Hey Goobers. What song? What song are you listening to? Oh my. Apologies for the delay. Don't think we missed out on that much yet. We should be okay. Let me get my full body turned on. Oh shit. Okay, might have to do some readjusting. I forgot to yeah, hold on. I forgot to adjust my game capture to be the correct game. Where is it? Whoopsies. No, I'll have to shrink this. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. This is definitely not it. Zoom. Yep. Wait, was this? Ah, okay. That's way better. Still feels. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. Get into it. So I might ask this question again in a little bit, but they were talking in Wardens about characters and like they mentioned professional or maybe not professional, but they mentioned like sports from the academy, and they're like, what would like the sport be down in Drakai, right? Would it be like basketball, rugby, blah blah blah? I got told Amaris would be like a cheerleader. I was like, cheerleader Amaris. I don't know if I ever thought about that. I think Amaris would be pretty as a cheerleader. Yeah, cheerleader Amokus. Oh, Jesus, huh?
I'm loaded for you. Tell me
Yes,
when.
yes you are. Oh, fuck yeah.
It's Kanta's birthday.
It's a day after.
Fuck. I
It's
didn't
a
know
day
this.
after.
No one tells me shit.
It's a day after.
Fair enough. Ooh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Hoot.
What the fuck?
Do you want to go now?
We can. Do you want to go now or wait?
Hi.
We can. I don't
Hi.
care.
I don't mind. We can.
Bakery's passed
Okay.
the fuck out. So
Oh, is
Oh.
a boy kisser returned?
likely they'd be
It's
here
Boy
by
Kisser Day.
Let's fucking go.
Was their birthday?
now. I mean, Kanta's.
Yeah, it was
we
Kanta's yesterday.
we float in the
Yeah,
water,
yesterday.
right?
Yes, you do still in the water.
All right.
Let me put you there right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, wash the shore
Okay.
boy kissers, no! No!
I got you.
We just got our boat, man.
No.
Just got our boat.
Well, now we have to
We
take out
got
the
our
Corsairs, now we have to kill them.
Yes.
They mess with our boy kissers, and now we have to mess with them.
Acting like we don't have to get the boat, or they don't have the Corsairs already.
Oh, I'm gonna hope that my
click,
thalassophobia doesn't trigger if we're
You
too
got
far.
this.
Just keep staring at the sky.
I know nothing. I know Ames didn't put anything in the water, so that's my saving grace. Oh, bye.
Well, what if I'm in the water? Ooh. I wonder how much of that they actually got to hear. Alright, here we go, Hoots.
Shorter than they used to be. because you used
I'm
to
looking
be.
at
I
this-
think,
I'm
I
looking-
think,
I'm looking
I
at
think
the
you're, I
thing.
think
The
you're
most-
C. I think you're C.
I'm
Like,
lazy.
I
Which
think
one is
you've
next to like the guild hall?
literally been,
What?
like, the
Oh.
gatekeeper
Which
basically.
teleport is the Adventures Guild? I'm lazy. It happened once and I've forgotten
Wait,
forever.
you the town hall or like the guild hall?
Inventors Guild.
Oh, the Inventors Guild. You could
I
just
forgot which was-
you could just do the town hall to put you right at the front door.
I think you're just C and stuff, dude.
I'm just gonna go and cry now.
That's a mood.
Also, do you want to bet that people are gonna go back into the cave?
Okay, here we go. Wait, why is my music not playing? Or do I just have the world volume quiet? Fuck, gotta go back.
Feel better, Copian?
Turn the goddamn music on.
I can cope. I can have copium.
There we go. I fuck it, round 2. Whew. Okay, let me see. I actually need to see if there was a response. Cabinet check. Okay, no response. Have to turn our world volume down. Still need to get the outfit done, the model done where Amaris is not wearing her big poofy coat. Round 2, who we fighting? I'm not fighting anybody. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything though. Okay, good. What am I doing? I didn't see anybody out the front door, so we can go through here. It's the fucking lodge. All right. Time to do what we do, Hoots. Time to do what we do. Okay. God. What do you mean, God? Oh. Well, we're not winning that one for sure. Where's my hips? Hips? Hello? It's the one thing I love about Amaris. Her dress can swish, swish, swish. Below your hips. Go become soup. For now, we get to hang out here. Yeah, playing a little bit of playing Voices of the Void today. I ran into a small bug that I tried fixing, and it accidentally reset a lot of my, I accidentally reset a decent amount of my progress. So, unfortunately, like, that happened. So then I had to go in. It's nothing from our playthrough. It's from my personal playthrough. And then I gave the Bad Sun run a try. So was that a bug that you left? No, my keyboard was glitching into a thing. My keyboards was glitching. So then I tried the Bad Sun, like Bad Sun during the day, things trying to murder you at night. The bad things trying to murder you at night don't look scary, but the way they murder you is pretty grotesque. So I'm like, ugh. Hey Angela. The things that murder you are pretty grotesque, so I was like, I should probably take it easy. But the problem is, it's just like a survival mode. You don't have like a list of taskings to do during the day. It's just live TM. So there's not really an excuse to have to go out. The wisps. Well, okay, they both like in their own way. The sun was like really like scary, and it has like kind of that imposing aspect to it because you know you have to completely work your entire existence around it. Bonking something if you're trying to order the replacements. You know, the wisps, those were rough. I don't know how I didn't hear them, but they got in and they murdered me. And yeah, that was rough. That was rough to watch. Definitely viewer discretion is advised. Now we just get to hang out here and wait to have questions answered. We're here. I plan to do a few things actually. So I gotta fucking put it on my sheet. I'm so bad at this. I've been so fucking swamped. I got told about, I got confirmed Azrael's got a new spell that she can train for. I think they said it was 7 sessions. I didn't do anything last session, so I'm not gonna count it obviously. But I think I want to have her try to meditate a little bit today. Ooh.
Hello, Maris. We're here for your letters. The letters have not arrived today yet.
Oh fuck, I think I accidentally hit request GM again. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
So no letters at all? Yeah?
Not yet. They haven't been delivered yet.
Oh, okay.
They're late.
Oh, they're late. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, quick question then to help save you time. If / when the letters do come, unless it's you can't or shouldn't answer, is there anything from the Church of Nightfall just so I don't have to go on Azrael and ask you guys again?
There probably won't be, no.
Probably won't be, no. Okay, thank you.
But you can ping again when you get the letters.
Okay. Okay. I appreciate that. I know you guys are busy, so I try not to take your guys' time too much. I appreciate it. No mail yet. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you. What? They destroy locks? Doors won't say? That's rough. That's so fucking rough.
Well, there is more than a few of them that had responded at that point.
So people went down and fucked with the ruins and activated the golems.
It was something that I will also bear. I, Otto, and a few others will bear responsibility as well. The initial idea was to follow where the essentially mana was being siphoned down to. At least now that we can confirm it's being siphoned to wherever that entrance is.
Nikir,
And
or
I
Ava,
have
either
not
one of
heard-
you, need wings. There's a shipwreck off coast.
Oh, shit. Well, that pauses everything I was about to do.
Okay.
I'll get the smelting done. Thanks.
Oh, fucking A. Shipwreck.
Luckily, it was spotted.
Oops. Ooh.
Out of the pit wherever it came from.
We have proofs, but
Okay, where's
I found Ava and
Where's
Nikir.
the ship?
what's happening?
They're in the ocean. They're
Ava, Nikir, there are 2 survivors, maybe more of a shipwreck off to the coast, left of the tower, about a mile out.
Shit.
Alright, we're
Medical
gonna have
kits,
to go
yes,
with,
potions as well, potions
right.
of warming. Do we have any in here?
Potions of warming. Not in here.
Stim-
I can see if I can
stim
find
potions.
some.
Yes, please find them. Stim potions is good enough, but please find some potions of warming. I will take 2.
Can we use? We can
Mr.
use
Key,
stim potions. Okay, if there are,
Alright,
then they should
we're gonna
be
need
in there.
we're gonna need you to
I'll
lead
go
us
on the
to there, right? Be our eyes. Is that alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
good.
shit, the boat moved?
Medical supplies first, while you guys
Yes.
get I'll come back.
All right, just give us a heading.
We're bringing the boat out for.
You want me to carry
Yep,
anything?
we're rescue mission.
Alright.
Ooh, I want me to get the clinic ready, or is it already ready to go?
Yes, please get the clinic ready.
Yeah, clinic needs
Can we
to be
get
ready.
Miss Amaris? Or actually, yes, can Amaris? Sorry. Can we get one of your medics on here just in case for emergencies?
I think,
Do you know CPR?
We do.
Yeah.
Never mind. We're good.
Do you need me up?
Elizabeth's there.
Are you sure? Do you want me to come?
Oh yeah. I can use my
I think we've got our medic for now. We
I can use this as well as flush out water.
I can hold here if you want to jump.
Good luck.
Okay. Skylar, you can do me.
Move the fuck that way.
What's the commotion about?
Shipwreck.
There was a shipwreck.
Down to the motion.
Shipwreck.
A couple survivors are out there. I'm gonna get downstairs ready. Ooh. Oh, perfect.
Preparing stim potions. How many stim potions are needed to be brought?
2 survivors. I think they're about to ship out, so keep those. I think they're like trying to set off TM.
I have 4 set out. If you need me to bring 2 up and keep 4 down.
Do you got 2 beds ready?
I can get 2 ready.
2
ready when they
and
bring it.
warm towels or whatever, like warm towels or like something dry, so we can change them out or at least get them on them.
Treatment of hypothermia, I assume.
Probably they're stuck out there in the water in the middle of winter. I wouldn't doubt it.
Got it.
Thank you. Okay.
It's actually just default.
Looks like Hazuki's coming back with 1.
Alright. Ooh, good timing. Great start. Deal with the limb puller wisp for a few days till another. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Good morning. Eventful already. Shipwreck off the coast. 2 survivors being brought in.
Oh.
Yep.
Before I go check to see if they need a hand, do you need anything?
We're good. Lens is already getting some spots prepped. Looks like they're coming in now with. Oh man, it's one of the boy kissers. Why would they do this?
What the fuck? I kiss girls. I'll have you know.
Lens should have a spot prepared.
No.
Who's fucking up the boy kissers? Why would they do this?
Who's kissing girls? I really need to know.
No, they're kissing boys.
Who's kissing boys?
the troop, the people that got shipwrecked, they're boy kissers.
I'm not kissing boys.
So, I don't know why this is relevant at the moment, but
Kiss
is
boys,
there a
though.
problem with boys being kissed?
Oh no, I like boys, but I also like girls. But anyways,
We only have a consistent 4. I don't know what to do.
should just be it.
When
Okay.
gotta-
I have different things that
I
are
have a
fire
explosion.
alongside blankets, heavy blankets,
saw 3 ships on the
it's
horizon.
health potions, stim
Kinda in the
potions,
air at that
and
point.
medical equipment all on each
Don't
shelving.
remember much after that.
I've been practicing a
Think
bit.
the flags are
I'm gonna run up top and make sure there's nothing else lingering.
Some like
Crimson Crest.
wood
Well,
yep,
I'm saying that I
steps
can draw.
around.
I can draw the.
It's like
Okay.
a lasso.
Oh, lasso me. God.
Hello, Mars.
Wait.
Hi.
Oh
Whoa,
shit.
whoa.
She's married.
Engaged, but close enough. They're gonna be okay. One was already talkative when they were brought down, so they didn't seem to be in too much distress. I heard very briefly 3 ships, so I'm assuming that whatever they were on was attacked by 3 different
Red
vessels.
flags, possibly.
So,
Some corpse.
probably Crimson
So-
Corsairs.
We should be prepping for possibly angry boat arrival or more.
I can go back down and
Probably
check.
both.
I'd assume wounded.
I'm just,
Possibility of 2
Probably
more.
both.
I'm gonna run
Yeah.
info to the others and let at least them know
Possibility
that
of 2
they're
more
okay.
wounded.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying possibility of 2 more wounded considering the things I've heard, and then, yeah, just keep an eye on towards the ocean.
Understood.
Actually, Flint, right?
Yes.
Excuse me.
a little ago.
We will need to talk about an unrelated matter, but it seems like things are busy.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
I see that.
Okay. Alright. The 2 brought down below are doing good. So
That's good.
Frozen ones. They don't exactly
Do you
I
know
heard-
who they're with?
Published
I heard troops, so I assume Jade troops.
yeah,
Is that
they're
right?
yeah. I mean, I call them the boy kissers, but yeah. Yeah, it's an old joke. It's a really old joke. Ask Rosewood about the boy kissers when he comes around again. Yeah, those 2 are okay.
Okay, they're looking
Supposedly
for the
there are
T-Rex for them.
2 missing. Yeah, they're looking for them.
I heard very briefly while I was down there checking on Lens, 3 ships, and Elizabeth said red sails. So I'm assuming that 3 Crimson Corsairs got them.
Yeah, we were gonna take the hungry raccoon out.
For any potential 2 other
a
survivals,
bit
a monk,
stopped for them.
a monk, and a catkin.
They're looking for them
What
out
are
in
you
the
thinking,
sea
in the
right
water?
now.
They may. We don't know.
Mr.
We didn't see them on the water, but they might have come ashore somewhere. So we need to be on the lookout for them.
In that case,
Do you want me
we
to
should be,
go out to the tower and set up a campfire out there, just in case?
Ooh, halfway
Yeah,
point.
I'm gonna go. I'll go ahead and scout that.
Perhaps maybe around the Veils.
That's where
Good
I was
point.
gonna look.
Actually, is
Go-
this one on the rocks? Or am I seeing? No, never mind. Never
Go.
mind. Never
Actually,
mind.
go.
Seeing things.
Quill,
There was a
go
hook.
ahead and check the beach.
Happens to me all the
Wentworth,
time.
Go and check the Vale. Check the outskirts of the Vale.
Yeah, we can go get it.
Man, woke up to this, and the fucking mail is late. Assholes.
Oh, sorry.
Is the mail to be delivered by the these people or?
No, it's just usually it's here in the morning, and now it's not.
They were talking about girls kissing girls over there or something like
No, it's kissing boys, Ipsum.
Yes,
that. Now someone was talking about kissing boys, but it was mostly girls.
One of them wanted to kiss girls, which is fine. I would know, but ask Rosewood about the boy kissers.
I'll talk to him next time I'm in the cell.
What next time? There's not gonna be a next time, is there, Ipsy?
There's always a next time. I'm sorry.
No, I'm gonna have to tell the guards that you're planning a crime, and they'll have to arrest you.
It's not planning. It just happens. It's natural.
It's more like he's expecting a crime.
Same difference.
Sometimes I just ask so I can have my own privacy for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Thwack.
Ow. Don't. I have a small brush on this already because it was too small to put on that.
Okay.
Those things are huge. I will smack you with it.
Well, I wouldn't be leaf side if there wasn't a wonderfully seamless transition from one serious topic of a shipwreck to the ruins, and we have to discuss with some people.
Oh yes, apparently Mr. Amaris is gonna be very upset.
Yeah,
Very upset.
I think that's reasonable.
I'm planning to have some
He's
things set forward to hopefully allow us to have
Speaking of.
proper exploration.
Picking up. Oh, I see.
Oh, he's walking away.
He's
So he's walking over here.
We're probably going.
No, that's what you use.
He was telling me he was like really mad at Blake for sort of sneaking along. He was trying to keep Blake out of the mines.
Yeah, well, there was it was one of those situations of a lot of very well-meaning people, with some being parts of 2 groups of similar interest topics that both involve the ruins. So what turned into a group of that was supposed to be maybe 6 or so turned into 30 people being down there. Okay, not actually 30, but a lot.
Yes,
Decent
but you just
amount.
sort
A lot of people that
scheduling
didn't need to
out
be there.
Parties to go down there.
I'm
every day as such.
I'm gonna propose, like, honestly, I'm gonna talk to Arvis, and now that it's become somewhat of a matter of emergency, like more emergency than it was before, especially if the dreams are involved, I'm gonna have a town meeting organized, like an honest to God town meeting, I'm going to like assign or see if we can have Arvis assigned to be like one of the liaisons to grab relevant people to go down there, and if they can go down there, have guards actually cordon the fucking place so that
I'll just put a gate on it at this point, so that way we know nobody else can get down there.
Well, Arvis has.
Well, that was the idea with the magical barrier, and then Mr. Otto.
Obviously, that didn't work. So I'm gonna cordon off
What did
the
Otto do to
mine
it?
area.
Apparently, he was able to get through because he's a sage or something. Or at least that's what I was told. I don't know.
The three people that are able to open up that gate are the Magic Council, which is Otto, Arvis, and Triel.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So you'll never guess who attacked them.
The Crimson
bet you will
Corsairs.
not
Oh my
guess.
god.
Crimson
You got
Corsairs.
it! Oh my god!
Me. It was
only
me.
happened 2 hours ago, which is what,
Oh
the
god,
third
well,
time
off the
in
plague
a
then.
week?
Hi, Skipper.
Don't actually. It's cool. Don't tell her actually.
How many?
Oh.
How many? Do you just have the 2 down there so far?
I wasn't gonna.
Dude, there's apparently a third, the monk of sorts, I
I
believe.
heard there was a
something
total
about
of 4.
I heard there
They
could
had
be
2
4,
more
yeah.
companions.
Alright, well, let's keep looking then.
Well,
I just
companions
out there. Yeah. We don't know where they're
Are
at.
you
That's the
taking the
problem.
ship?
Is
No. If they're not
so
on the
far
waters,
we found
then
the
they've
2.
already
I did a
left,
wide
they're probably
sweep
around.
towards the. I checked the veil, the beach next to the veil. Nothing there. I checked the beach because there's an underwater passage that leads to the mine cave area.
right.
I checked there, nothing. So I don't know where the other 2
About the
are at this
graveyard where
point.
the rocks are?
Looking for another 2. One is
Quill was
Pac-Man,
over there
is,
checking. So they didn't seem to see anything.
Yippee.
No sign
Oh.
of anyone outside on my my sweep as well.
Well, maybe they'll wash ashore in piecemeal.
Well, they've been picked up by
Maybe.
Corsairs.
I really hope not.
It's a
Ava did a sweep.
it's a possibility. They said they spotted 3 red. I spoke to one of them inside briefly. They said spotted 3 red flags, so that confirms Corsairs released nearby.
Hey,
What's up?
when I was looking over the rocks nearby the gravesite, I did see something poking out from the water but it was really far away.
Might have been Blake, but I can do a quick check.
There's a lot of people handling this one, so I'm gonna go grab Arvis and see if we can at least keep some production rolling. If anything pops up, let me know. It seems like Lens and the other medical staff have gotten the downstairs of the clinic pretty well
is that
organized
Suzuki?
for. Yeah, it's Suzuki.
Nothing yet.
Your wings are lovely, I
have not
promise.
found. We need to get the rowboat out there. The Hungry Raccoon, I guess it's called.
Hungry
They are
Raccoon
gathering
is a
chests
ship.
in cargo. Nade?
Hungry Raccoon is the fishing ship.
Oh. Regardless, they are gathering what evidence they can and remnants of the ship, even from underwater. Black Sun and Gobby-san.
Sorry.
We need to. It will be impossible to carry all back by hand.
Do you want me to just row a ship to the island, or do you want me to proper row a boat out there? Because I can do that.
Out there. The island is not close enough. It is.
Alright.
It is twice the distance from here to the island, if not more.
Grab
Triple,
Amelia then.
quadruple.
Excuse me, more.
Alright.
It is miles.
You need to get a
Oh,
flag on that.
fucking yay. You think we could draw one with, like, mud? And, like, grass? Paint a big L?
We could probably take one off my house. Just use that.
How are
I
they
don't know why
injured?
there's leaf side flags
They're
everywhere.
fine. They've been brought under, they're being triaged, so they'll be okay. One was talking pretty, like, reasonably. They didn't
They
seem
were
to be in
unconscious
pain.
when I found them. I warmed them up with my magic, but I had nothing else on me.
The one that was actually taking care of them, so I don't know.
They are well? Then
They're fine.
it is relieving.
Oh. Damn.
I guess they are pretty heavy.
Oh.
They see me rolling. I'm gonna start calling that all sorts of different
Is there more I
names
can
now.
do?
Go ahead.
I did not expect them to be able to. I guess Dragon Cannon have stronger wings for carrying.
Who spotted them first? Do you know? You?
Me.
Oh, well done. Good job on the patrols now.
I patrol every morning for precisely this reason.
Exactly.
No
Well,
sign at all.
good thing. Probably
Mhm.
helped save their lives. Well done.
Mm.
Alright. Good job, Skylar, for getting
Morning patrols.
for getting the
should
stuff
be
down there
expected.
sorted. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you. It was me and Locos. And Lens.
Well done. Thank you again.
Keep a keep a lookout if you do see the remaining two. I'm afraid of the worst possible idea of the others being potentially captured adrift by the Corsairs themselves.
There was much cargo, so they seem not to have the goal of securing their plunder.
It was a
They have
little
something.
peculiar.
This is more the action of a blockade, not piracy.
Which is the actually
Indiscriminate sinking of ships.
Agreed.
Hey,
Okay.
perhaps they see more profit in ransoming our safety from themselves.
Could actually, if you guys think you can get a group to go out there, could you verify exactly how much stuff was just left in the water? Because if we can actually get
It was
a good chunk. They said they were making a joke about it.
Yeah.
Gabistan and Blixan are gathering more.
Okay.
Are gathering it into one location, so they may take the ship out to secure it.
I'll be transparent, Miss Ava. I think we may want to call the council. If this is a possible blockade action, then we'll have to figure out our plans moving forward. We also need to hammer out a new SOP for dealing with the fucking cave. No, Flame, I get it. Shit happened. We'll handle it.
I'm gonna start making a lock in a gate.
Agreed on both terms.
Okay. Well, I don't know where they ring the bell now.
Anything required of me?
Get warm.
Shall I report to the council about this matter?
Actually, you saw it, right? Like you physically saw all the shit, right?
Hi.
Okay.
Eva-san did as well, I believe.
Might not.
Anika-san.
Maybe then. Let me follow up with a few people really quick.
Hey, I wish to check on the injured.
Have that conversation with them when it is.
Miss Penelope, Miss Elizabeth,
Unload the cargo onto the
and Jade.
paved stone.
All three of us. I'm thinking about ringing the bell, getting us together really quick. Hazuki and some of the other flyers mentioned that the actions taken appear more akin to that of a blockade rather than piracy. So,
I was just thinking that.
according to them, there was a lot of goods just left in the water. So if that's the case, I believe that we may need to convene and handle what is now 2 matters of emergency, I would say, if it...
Normally with a blockade, there would be some kind of a parlay to kind of discuss terms. If it was like an active war in particular, normally if you're
But these are
blockading a port.
pirates, so-
Yeah, so the point of the pirates would be to take the goods, but they haven't reached out to us about any kind of terms.
So I
They're
believe...
probably working for a
It says
third
there.
party, and thus the blockade is just to weaken us. So, for another party.
So if it
mean
would...
they're getting paid.
If it would please you three, then I think I may want to consider ringing the bell and bringing Hazuki, her as well as Ava, both were able to bear witness firsthand to the
Yeah, I don't mind.
Check with
I don't have anything
Arvis,
else.
because I know he was wanting to do a meeting.
Yeah.
So I'll just check when it is with him when
Oh.
he was wanting to do it.
There he is.
Since he was already initially wanting to do one.
Yeah.
And it's just kind of the quote unquote line, in order.
I wanted to do one as well, so I'll follow up with him, but this is just even more reason to have one. I may also propose that we follow up our council meeting with a town meeting, but for now, just get your notes ready about these 2 things. So I'm gonna go grab them and see, okay?
What is this, the
third attack within the week.
Oh, I see the bell.
Pretty. Do you?
So there was the EAC. There
Where's the bell?
The bell's on the upper balcony.
Oh!
What would be the third
Thank you.
one?
Wasn't there
I know, it's just. I mean, it's better we just search now.
You just hang around
Well,
the tree?
those are seamen.
Nervous.
Or, well, sea people.
Yep.
I think we may need to ring the bell.
Council meeting bell?
Yeah. I think we may want to. I've already spoken to a
Okay.
few people and they seem to be in somewhat of an agreement. I heard you wanted to do one, so if we want, we can wait for whenever you
yeah.
wanted to, but...
I mean, we can do it on the hour just to give people some time to...
Okay, that works for me. Sorry.
I'm ready when you guys are.
Oh yeah, awesome. Who's the Earth Spirit?
Tink.
Tink. Well, welcome to Leafside. Where'd you come in from? If you can articulate. Where? Oh, you're gesturing with your hand.
Question. I'm like jingling and stuff.
Jingling. Oh
Can
yeah.
you not hear me jingling and stuff?
I can hear the jingle.
No, we hear it.
Okay, yeah, that's her talking.
Just wasn't sure if she was pointing.
No, she's just jingling.
Damn. I don't speak Bell.
Amaris.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure this is what that herb I found in the book. Is this supposed to be sassafras?
What the fuck is this?
It's sassafras. He just doesn't know this thing. He doesn't go pick herbs often.
You know, I kind of forget this exists sometimes. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
The cold rain is getting through my jacket. I'm gonna go dry off.
What is this? This is from the tree.
I'm not sure where they're from.
I think he needs an umbrella like they have.
Big ol' leaf.
Doesn't matter. Clothes get ruined regardless. I'll wash them later.
They use the side of the leaf, as it were, one would say. The leaf's side.
Shut the fuck up.
I deserve that. No, don't look at me like that.
You do deserve that. You deserve that.
I deserve that.
Give you one too.
No. Okay, fair enough. But
doesn't matter.
Yeah. So if you want to do it on the hour,
Some
I'm open
ice.
to do it. All right. Well, regardless of where you're in from, welcome to our little town.
Avoid tell.
I love your little bells. They're very cute. They're cute. Did you hear the word? I'm kind of spreading it around. I'm sure it's going to be jumped around a bit. Hazuki and Ava. Hazuki I might call up as well, so we have two people that can corroborate the story. The attack felt more like a blockade action than a piracy raid, because a lot of stuff was just left to float in the water, which is not very yo-ho of them. So
What the hell? Who knows what the planet at this point?
there was mention that they may be operating on behalf of a third party, which is not completely out of the realm of possibility. And with Port Mercantile being occupied by a literal foreign power at the moment, and with Krakensberry also being assailed by these people, and now also possibly here being corralled, yeah, doesn't seem too far out of the realm of possibility. And the mail's late. I know, right? Shit's bad.
I just want you to know, in this meeting, I might get pissed off.
I was going to address the cave down there, the ruins, but if that's what you plan to address, may I?
Oh yes.
Just so that we can avoid hopefully turning this into an 8-hour long throwing shit at each other fest. Do you think we could speak briefly? just so we could try to keep
Yeah.
things smooth. Because
Yeah,
I'll
I
tell
mean,
you.
Let's go up.
Yeah. Okay.
Council Base was.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I had some ideas to propose. It's not my direct like line like it is with yours, but I'd like to at least pose a few things that may be of that you may please you if you think.
Let's use the side entrance.
Okay.
I'm thinking something similar to these, like slide
Oh
gates.
boy, I can't wait.
At least give at least a little
Can't
bit of
wait.
a turn, especially if we.
Can't wait.
Maybe we can work on putting like a groove in, and then that way they can slide over.
I don't go through here very often.
I meant like. Will they?
Door.
Maybe. Where are these people?
Okay.
I just didn't feel like we used that side entrance enough.
I don't think I ever use it. Like pretty much ever.
Yeah, no.
That's a sad leave side I never done seen. Anyways. So
Actually, wait. I'm just gonna sit down.
I'm sure you may be thinking of something similar, so I'll promise I'll do my best to keep it brief. So I'd like to pose that now that we have a few different reasons to possibly be looking at it, one being the dreams and one being the obvious, like the sand side and like whatever it could leverage. I'd like to pose that we form a small either committee or union or whatever, task force, whatever, based around that stupid fucking place down there with you at the head of it. And when we address I'd like for us to also follow up with a town meeting that's saying, here's Arvis lead, Arvis grab relevant people, Arvis go into ruins, cordon by guards established, people who violate cordon will be subject to penalties under the guard in the town.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking similar, but like...
Mr. Lou.
It's not... We're gonna leave it alone until after people get back from dealing with piracy.
Now,
Because we don't need more people getting injured.
I'm going...
Maximum 5 people. And I don't believe the dreams are linked.
You don't
to the
believe?
ruins.
Okay.
No. I believe the ruins are interfering with something to do with dreams.
Okay.
So, while people were running down into the caves, me and Sester managed to share the dreams. And it felt like it was more... The message was fractured, in a way, because people have been getting different dreams. So, I might have a theory where if we get at least one person of each of the dreams involved, then we could maybe figure out what the message is actually supposed to be.
Now, are you prosing that you still go down and check things in the ruins, but for dream matters as opposed to any other kind of studying?
There's not much we know about the ruins at the minute.
Got it.
But what we do know is that it does drain mana.
Right. And,
Which, if these dreams are being sent as a type of magic, a message through the magic, it would stand to reason that maybe the ruins are disrupting it.
in a positive way, disrupting.
We don't know, because we don't know what the message
Right.
is or
Okay.
who it's for.
May I...
Like, it's a message that might not have been intended for the town at all.
You think maybe it's almost acting like a message is trying to be sent, like a message being intercepted, like a courier is trying to deliver a package and someone else grabs it.
Yes, yes.
Boy, wouldn't that fucking
But the
suck.
magical nature of it is crap.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Just when I thought I knew shit. God damn. Okay, well, if I may prose then, I understand what you mentioned about wanting to maybe hold off on any expeditions until the pirates are dealt with, however, comma. If you think it would be wise and willing to, again, I can't tell you what you should or shouldn't do, but we know how the town is. If you think you'd be willing to take a small, relevant group of people to go down, not fight, just study and bail at the sign of trouble, just once, just to try and actually take the moment to gather. I've heard some people theorizing that they start slow, but as hostile actions pick up and there's more people there, the faster and more stronger the golems act. I don't know if that's a credible theory. I haven't actually been down there.
There was a lot of people down there yesterday.
So
when I went down there, because I heard people had been sent down there, and there's about half the fucking town down there.
Yeah. So, with that being said, then, if you would be in agreement with me, it's okay if not, but if you would be in agreement with me, if you'd be willing to stand before the town and say, I'm gonna get a list of people, maybe like 6, 7, 8 people, I don't know how many you'd want to get, to do one exploratory, okay, 5, whatever you'd want to get. 5 people to go purely exploratory, no fighting, no breaking, just studying, to grab what information relevant you can, maybe bring one person down there to act as a little carrot on a stick for them to go chase if they're a fast person. Maybe you got one person at the mouth of the cave that's a fast mover, like Amelia, for example, Rabbit Amelia, on standby to go run in case shit hits the fan, and go grab people. You just go down there, grab info, get out. Doesn't have to even be today. Just if you think that would be wise.
No, it's not going to be today.
Right.
We don't know if those guardians down there are still active, and I would prefer not to poke them more.
No. If you think that'd be something you'd be willing to pursue, though, within the next, I'm not saying you have to do it tomorrow, but within soonish, because you know how people are going to be. And I think that before the town gets any bright ideas, everyone and their mother should be brought in and told, you will be coordinating this effort with a few people to go. People who violate this will be subject to fines, which we can discuss in the council meeting with, or fines or penalties otherwise, which we can discuss here in the council meeting under the law. Sound fair?
Sounds fair.
Do you know roughly when you think you'd want to try to do this? I know you said not today, obviously, but...
Not today. Probably not tomorrow either, if that's when people are setting off.
I have no idea. I haven't even heard much. I know that we got to deal with them. I know we got to deal with them, but...
I think we give it a couple of days to let the guardians down there cool off.
Okay.
Try not to antagonize them further. Because those things are advanced.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you think you'd be comfortable enough to speak in front of everyone about this in whole town? Would you be happy to stand up in front of God and everyone?
Yeah, because I have some things to say to the people of the town about certain matters.
Okay. Again, not my business, but I wanted to talk, or okay, it's not primarily my business. I wanted to talk about the ruins anyways, but if that seems agreeable to you, where I'm sure you want to throw fireballs and hate at some people, and it's probably deserved, but especially if we're dealing with the blockade situation, I think we just need to keep ourselves as focused as we can.
Yeah, that's what we gotta focus on. That's the immediate danger to us.
Yeah, absolutely. And
I want you to be aware that if Blake's there at this meeting, he's probably going to start arguments about this.
If he wants to disagree, then I would say this is a matter primarily focusing on the occult side of the town rather than the law. As such, I would be willing to lean more in your favor than his. But also, if we really want to leave it to that, we could bring it to a vote and say if he has a better idea, he can present it. And once he's done giving his piece, we could vote on it. Even though I am of the opinion that we should be taking things very gingerly, especially if what you and Tell have told me and is to be believed. I don't want us blowing ourselves up, or worse. So, if you think that you'd still be willing to discuss things on that matter, I'll do my best to facilitate things as smoothly as possible. If he does want to argue,
I think we see how it goes.
Yeah, if he wants to argue, I'll do my best. You know me, I'll jump in to moderate. We'll let him speak his piece, as is his due right. But, we'll let him propose his offer. And I'll call if the group would be in agreement to vote. From there, I'll just go down the list. Hey, sorry.
You know how we had the argument in the town, so it's just...
Yeah, we need to make sure that doesn't happen again. Well, within reason, we need to try to ensure that we can prevent that. And I think this is the best way of us going about it. We have a bunch of fiery-hearted people in the town that want to jump at things. So it's why I'm prosing, and I'm glad that you're in agreement with me that we have this meeting, and then we follow up with the town so that no one's trying to be heroes. At least not until we can get things sorted and ready.
The thing is, that whole thing is from an old civilization that was making use of things that we don't understand.
Oh yeah.
We can't just be poking at it.
You are preaching to the choir, brother. Trust me. You are preaching to the choir. I am in 110% agreement with you. We got to be extremely careful with how we operate down there, which is why I'd like to defer this organization for the group and the people to go down there to you. So because I trust you, it's hearing that from you makes me feel good, makes me feel confident. And you're also one of the occult focused people on the occult committee. So if you would be willing to head this and lead this, I would be appreciative. Again, not the mayor, not anything above you, but just fellow councilmen to councilmen worried about the town. If you think that this is something you'd like to do, you'd have my backing if we were to speak in front of the council about it.
And one of the people that I'd always have with me, though, if these expeditions do go ahead, would probably be Tel.
Tel was the one that told me in the first place that you and her were of a similar mindset about how that should be handled.
It's a much more cautious nature than... And I'm happy having someone there that knows of the potential danger of the bloody place.
If what you all have told me is to be believed, then I haven't even been down there and I agree with you. The place is to me, it's a bomb. It's a powder keg waiting to go off, and we're sitting on top of it. I'd rather have you guys, more even-keeled people, to go down there, have a proper first look at the goddamn thing, study what you can, bring it back to the experts. We start to pour through the notes, and then we move forward with what we know. Fair?
Yeah, we're just trying to get a translation of the the runics first.
Of course. Oh, of course, of course.
Like, properly try and understand it.
Ring the bell?
Yeah, oh god.
I'll come with you. Here we go, yeah? For whom the bell tolls and all that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, this is how you get here.
Yeah.
I don't think I've been up here.
He said it stops. Okay, I had a panic attack second. This, oh my god, I've not just clicked something that's gonna keep going.
You're like, wait, fuck. I mean, in fairness, it wouldn't have been that awkward. Right. Okay, so there's the two matters at hand. Do you believe we should address the matter of the blockade first, or do you think we should address the matter of the ruins first?
I think we'll do the blockade first.
Okay.
Because then we can use that as a helpful reason to people stop messing around with stuff.
I agree. The blockade first. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Alright, that's Is Blake present? I heard he was out and about, but I hadn't seen him physically yet.
Not that I've seen personally.
Okay.
Not in the last
He
20 minutes.
Blake and I have been getting cargo from the wreckage.
Understood. Very topical. It's gonna be
Yeah, I just saw him like 5 minutes ago.
I'll be.
I'm going to sit down in the favorite chair. This is my favorite chair.
I'll be readdressing this, but this is just so we can make sure that we're not sat here for 3 hours. We have 2 main topics that we're going to be addressing. Firstly, we're going to be addressing the blockade. Secondly, we're going to be addressing the ruins. But I'm going to wait, obviously, for everybody to get here. Ooh. And for some people to... there we go.
I do have a minor thing that is of some importance I'd like to bring up after the major topics.
Okay.
Blake, there's a chair right over there.
I
Unless
am
that's where
dripping
Marcus
wet.
is sitting.
You don't want
You
me
want me to
sitting on
dry you
anything
off?
right now. No. That is
Alright.
cold air. I'm okay.
Is it? Is it cold air?
Could you make it
Take
hot
the
air?
air around me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's cold air. Well, you know. Okay. I don't know. Is Evie here? Do we know if Esmer is here or present in town?
Not that I am aware.
I don't know.
I don't think Evie is.
I saw Esmery. I also saw.
Oh, you saw Esmery. Okay.
Trio.
Yep. Trio. Thank you.
Yeah, I saw her at the tavern.
Okay.
10 minutes ago.
We'll give them a little bit to wrap up their business.
I can run out and find them quick.
If you'd like, I won't say no, but I won't say no.
Dog?
I'll go do a circuit around the
dog.
square real quick.
Yeah,
And
no,
if I don't see them, then I don't see them.
Trio is asleep at the minute, so.
I see. Taking a nap. Understand.
I'm
Them important
About
naps.
Otto, 'cause I feel like he's also be important for a part of this meeting.
Did you see Otto? I'm only asking some of these because I haven't seen some people.
As far as I know, I didn't see Otto.
Okay. Just
But
making
at the
sure.
very least, we at least have one representative as far as the council at the for a cult.
Yep. All right. So that is. I'm just doing a quick head count. I'll have to remove Gwyn. Oh no, I'm sad. I haven't seen Rabbit Amelia either yet. I'm not sure if any of you have. No?
Nope.
Okay. Elizabeth. Of course, Vincent around. Seems like the only one from development is Miss Elizabeth. Oh,
Do we
yes.
need Ablista?
I mean, we.
I will depart, but I have an update.
Do you? Okay. What's up?
The crew wishes to join in any retaliatory efforts.
Perfect. It's going to be our first topic of discussion.
Can we
Actually,
incorporate them into the EAC vessel?
while you're here, come on up, Azuki. Actually, while you're here.
At least it makes up with the missing crew.
So,
A bit more.
Azuki was amongst the early rescue team. I'm bringing her in as well as Miss Ava to corroborate, so we have 2 voices instead of 1 to confirm a story regarding what was seen visually. We haven't started officially yet, but when we get there. So she's going to be here essentially to also just back up what she may have seen, whatever Ava may have seen. So we have 2 sets of eyes that were there on scene to take a look. I know that some of you were also there fishing stuff out of the water, so insight from all around will be appreciated. We have a few theories that were brought to our attention, so it'll be important. But before we get too far in, let's see. Evie is not around. I know she wakes up a little late. Elijah's not around. Snowbell's not around. Esmery is out there. Gabi's here. Penelope's here. Harvest's here. Bale's taking a
Didn't
nap.
see
Oh,
her, so
hello.
don't know where she's at.
I forgot I was technically council now.
Are you? Oh, that's right.
She was recommended.
Okay, well,
No one else wants the job, so.
you want a big fancy chair then?
What now? I would love the job. I would love the fancy chair.
Have a
thank you.
master.
Thank you again for joining
Can I
us.
find someone who's
Appreciate
better
it.
for the job?
Okay.
Also,
Go ahead.
Amaris, I do have at least some information from medical-wise when treating them, what they saw out in the ocean.
Okay. That'll be our first topic of discussion, so we'll be able to roll right into it. If the council would be approving, were you able to find Esmery? No? Okay. Well, if the council wants, we're not just sat up here waiting around for too long. If everybody would be in agreement, we have a lot of people here. We can more or less get started if everybody's in agreement. Oh, there's Rabbit Amelia. Okay. Wasn't sure if you were around. Didn't see you. All right, come on in. You're perfect timing.
I was running and I just heard the bell.
It's fine. So,
Technically, we only require one member of each
Mhm.
to officially start.
oh yeah, I just want to
Bear
make
in
sure.
mind.
I just want to make sure that we have who we can. All right, good to go. So, get things started. The first major order of business is going to be the incident that occurred earlier, the raiding of the J Troop's ship. So, if to recount the events from this morning, I was run up to and informed that there was a shipwreck off the coast. There was a few individuals in the town that scrambled to go and check firsthand. Some of our airborne types, as well as some of our dock workers, were there to help facilitate some of the movements. And it was highly inferred that it was Crimson Corsairs that were the cause of this attack on the ship. Now, that's just what I've heard. But, of course, something else that was brought to my attention was the pirates didn't seem to actually take goods from the J Troop, which we know are predominant merchants. So I've heard word that this is a possible blockade action as opposed to a piracy action. And if that is the case, I'm sure that it doesn't take a genius amongst us all here to realize what that could pose for the town and the implications that could be beyond it. So this is just the information that I have been given. I know that there were a few people that had extra information, Lagore, and we had a few first-hand accounts. So I'd like to hand it off over to Miss Ava and Miss Suzuki to present with their findings, as I believe you were amongst the you first saw it. You were like the first person to see it. So,
Shall I begin then?
yes, please. So we'll get an
No,
account
I'll
from Miss
hand off to
Suzuki.
Ava once they step in.
Please.
At first light, I took my morning scouting route off the coast, as I do. I quickly saw a shipwreck a few miles off the coast. A smaller shipwreck, but I began my first search for survivors. Along my first pass, I found the bottom of the hull capsized with 2 bodies next to it. Later, I learned that these were Jenny and Zenith. Zenith, I have later learned, is the captain of this ship. I first pulled them out of the water and used my fire magic to dry their clothes to my best of ability and strip them of any garments that were too wet to help fight off hypothermia. I judged due to how waterlogged they are and my personal strength, I would be insufficient to carry them back to shore. So I departed at once back to the docks where I informed Blake-san and Ava-san and everyone else there that there was a shipwreck off the coast with survivors. From there, the town scrambled to give rescue action, and Ava-san and Nikir-san departed off to rescue these survivors due to their greater carrying weight while flying. And from there, they took over. Ava-san?
Yes. Assessing the damage there, the most of the ship itself had been either irreparably destroyed, and much of what they had was floating around there. Though, upon questioning the 2 individuals further inside, they clearly confirmed it was Crimson Corsairs. They sighted 6 ships on a distance that they were pursuing. Both of them were one was hit by the mast, the other one was also hit by surrounding concussive force there, and there was a point where they heard voices nearby. However, there might have been a point where they might have blacked out during the scramble and float nearby. Unfortunately, we did numerous passes on the coast and above near the Vale, and even up to the point where Azrael would be out there. No signs of their companions. One, a monk fellow, and a beastkin, catkin specifically. Unfortunately, due to the situation, it looks like this is a blockade situation there, as they had detailed they had not come close to the island itself, so it means the Crimson Corsairs are pushing their actions further and more firmly having the blockade established. My only theory is their comrades either went afloat somewhere else, or they have been taken by the Crimson Corsairs themselves.
Thank you. Gabi, I believe I also saw you flying around. I apologize. Did you have any follow-up for any of those points made?
I mean, that was mostly everything. Me and Blake and Frey collected some cargo from the ship. Anything that seemed important that they might need, and we brought it back. That's that.
Thank you.
That's all I got.
It was my hypothesis that based on the size of the ship, the small amount of crew, and the large amount of cargo we found, that this is indeed some sort of blockading action by these Corsairs. That was my conclusion.
Of the cargo that we brought back, we didn't get all that much. We just had a little rowboat. But, yeah.
Miss Amelia?
We took the hungry raccoon out and gathered some stuff. We have some on the ship.
Oh,
Perfect.
you did? Oh, that's what I saw out there. Right. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah.
We were very quick.
Yeah.
Before we continue too far, something that I should have admitted earlier, I apologize. It's been a very busy morning. Miss Suzuki here voluntarily has been taking to the skies every morning to purposely inspect the waters along the coast. So she's helping our town out in that way. So thank you again for what you've been doing. So it's for reasons like this. I forget exactly who spoke to you about it, but you took it upon yourself and you started doing it. So thank you again. But
It was of my own initiative after my last failure.
thank you. Well, it's appreciated, and we'll definitely need it in the coming days. So town thanks you for your efforts. Another thing, of course, I do apologize, but Miss Amelia, of course, filling in for Mr. Gwyn, his absence. I apologize. We couldn't have had a little bit more of a nice welcoming for you, Miss Amelia, but for what it's worth, you've proven yourself to the town, at least to me. So I look forward to working with you more in the future. We all will miss Gwyn, but at least for the time being, it'll be a pleasure to work with you.
Right, thank you.
All right. Now, moving on, back to topic. So for those that took the ship out, was there anything else of note in the water? I heard that there was sightings of, I believe, some kind of what looked like a wreck or something off coast, roughly a mile-ish or so out. Is that the wreckage of the J-Troop ship, or is it something else?
Hey. That was the wreckage of the J-Troop ship, yes.
Thank you. We brought them in, of course, got them treated. Lagor, you had a follow-up.
Ava covered the information I had.
Perfect. Okay. Well, regardless.
If it matters on specifics, they were attacked at night and had only recently, and obviously it was relatively recently, but had announced that it was 3 ships that initially attacked them, then 3 more came over to be that total of 6. So, if just putting information out there ahead of time, so if it comes up to be relevant later, no one's caught off guard.
Well, with that being said, this now leads us, at least in my opinion, to a couple of immediate and long-term things to consider. For the short term, if we are being blockaded, this needs to be dealt with very soon. Once again, I don't think it takes a genius to realize that, but we also need to know why or who could be hiring pirates to blockade our port. Pirates not taking cargo or gear is not common. So there was some theory that they may be hired out as a third party. By who? Don't know. Now, we know that Port Mercantile is currently being occupied by a foreign power. And we also know that Krakensberry is currently being raided by the Crimson Corsairs, if I am correct. So we already have evidence of there being both an affiliated country like Suna, like a proper navy or a proper involvement, and pirates working against us. So I, as the intelligence office, definitely would like to know sooner rather than later who is possibly messing with us. Go ahead, Miss Penelope.
You need to double check the information on Suna and Port Mercantile. I know that we had someone going in saying that it was an occupation, but Suna I believe is an ally of Erin. So
That's what
we need to
confused
be,
me
we need
too.
to double
Yeah,
check that.
that's what confused
They,
me as well.
From my understanding, from what my contacts told me, they were given docking rights from Erin to Suna, so that way the Suna Navy can dock their ships closer. If I had to take a wild guess, it could be the citizens of Macantal that aren't happy with Suna being in their place, especially if they're having to give shelter and residence to Sunan sailors and such.
I see. We double check that. Good to know. Miss Amelia, here, I think I saw your hand next. Apologize.
For some clarification, they aren't raiding Kraken's Ferry. They've occupied it.
Okay, that escalates the matter further then. Miss Ava?
Further compound on it. There's that we have gathered evidence from past encounters of third parties, thus including the bandits themselves, that have connections as far as being directly funded by.
Seems our guests are here.
Those are the crowd.
Who let you in?
No one.
Why?
Door was unlocked. Door.
Oh, you just walked in. No,
Two
I'm
things.
sure.
Why the fuck do you care about why?
Oh.
Yes, they're blockading. Crimson Corsairs take slaves. That's what they want. And they took 2. And they'll be gone in a few days if you do anything.
That's what we are here to talk about.
Yes.
Well, we can't sacrifice
We understand
a
the
town
urgent.
for 2 people.
We understand the urgency, and that's what we're trying to find a solution for.
You can't sacrifice a town for your own fucking trade.
If you both would be willing to allow for
I
the
don't-
council to finish, as you are uninvited guests, while we are happy to house you, we need to finish our conversations. We have a bit to get through. However,
Find out why we get them.
we are.
We don't know where they are.
We are also in talks about it.
Know where they are. Someone said the fucking island's name.
That's what we're trying to do to disseminate information, ma'am. I understand you're hurt.
Before we go escalating any further, I suggest we calm down and put our heads together coolly, so we can best deal
Before
with
I
the
go,
situation.
I am just going to say one very simple thing. If you don't leave today, every slave they got in the last day or 2, gone. Your trade, probably completely gone because there'll be more here. Because they realize it's valuable. We may not have valuable cargo, but we have valuable people. Both of those people are adventurers. They're going to double down. They're slavers. Adventurers are valuable. Keep that in mind.
Especially
Get our
given the
friends
shortage of
back?
adventurers there.
Or we're not coming back here again.
Can someone go lock the door, please?
We're gonna have to keep guards posted at the doors from now on.
For what it's worth, I can understand their distraught emotions, especially if they've lost a few members, and the J Troop has been good to the town for a while. While I don't agree with their actions, I do agree that action does need to be done. So, I would like to now pose this to, if Miss Amelia is still present, I would like to pose this primarily to some of our more seafaring and defense-focused members of the council for how we believe, and medical, if we are able to make a move this early. This is something that we believe we can organize. I believe, excuse me, let me take another step back. They completely destroyed my boat, no pun intended. My boat of thought. I would like to also say that we should gather some of the topics we're discussing here to speak in a town meeting immediately following this council meeting. Of course, more focused, but I believe that there are topics, especially if it involves the entire town, that we should make them known about immediately. Miss Ava.
Then if you want me to go continue forward as far as my assessment of how to deal with this.
Please.
First things first, we need to identify what we have at use and at hand. Miss Penelope, I would like to see if you could double check if you have confirmation from your ESC contacts if we have any reinforcements on the way, so we can best plan for that there.
Yes, that's
like with Jade. If the Corsairs had considered support, check there. But we had confirmed that we are direct line with Penelope.
I haven't gotten a letter yet from the EAC. These things take time. You know, when we had the meeting before, we didn't have the resources to go out and fight the Corsairs. I've only just managed to repair the Lafadelle. If this is actually a dire circumstance and we need to move out, then we would have to mobilize both the Lafadelle and the Black Rabbit, and maybe we would stand a chance. But that's if they were both fully crewed, fully armed and equipped, and we had good sailors. And no offense to anyone in the town, but I haven't seen anyone fire a cannon in my entire time here.
Yeah, you should look at me. I do a good shot. Sorry.
Which is exactly why I need to make sure and you double check if you have confirmation on any type of support so we can best address this as quickly as possible within next so we can do this the next day or so they don't there. Despite the J Troops heated tone, their information is invaluable. If they are leaving and they are blockading, that means they are going to be on the move and going to be more aggressive. So we need to get our forces and muster ourselves together, including our own ships. And if we have assistance, hopefully maybe deter some of the Corsairs' forces so a smaller group can get close to the island. Because if we go with just the Black Rabbit and the EAC ship we have right now, we are going to be sorely outmanned, outgunned by people that are very skilled at fighting at the sea and have a lot more firepower than we do.
So, we
also need to make sure potential attack from retaliation if there is a splinter group as well. But we need to muster our forces so we can best strategically attack them.
And I stole it fair and square. That was the point.
Order. Go ahead, Elizabeth.
Obviously this would be up to Amelia, but I suggest that we possibly overnight rush a ballista if we are to take action and equip or mount a ballista to the deck of the Hungry Raccoon as an additional ship number. Obviously,
Please.
that is up to the ship.
So there's a few problems with that. One, if there aren't 6 ships that the Corsairs, or rather that they had to fight, the Hungry Raccoon is not going to last well against 6 ships by itself. I would recommend and ask of Miss Penelope if we might be able to borrow the EAC ship in order to.
We're going to be using the EAC regardless in this mission. It's just
I believe you were downstairs.
Might I make an alternative suggestion?
Oh, so, but hold on. I wasn't done.
Let her finish.
Let Amelia speak, Otto.
Okay.
They had the day trip had a good idea. Why have we contacted the Air and Navy about this?
So
I know they can't get here immediately. However,
from what
we
I've
are
understood,
still technically under them.
From what I've understood, the Dracayan Navy is spread incredibly thin right now, and a mobilization would be incredibly difficult for them at this moment. While not impossible.
A letter to them. Can we at least get a letter to them? Tell them what our issues are so they can send what they can. We obviously have to do something quick right now, but at least then they can maybe back us up.
I'll pen a letter. Yes.
We have a representative from the EAC that has arrived in
Oh,
town.
fucking A.
He is looking to speak to Penelope.
Topical.
Wardens, I will be dismissing myself to
Yes,
discuss
please
things.
go
I will
ahead.
come back with information.
Please go ahead. Thank you very much.
Please do.
Okay. Miss Elizabeth, I think I saw your hand up.
Oh, he's naked. I hope this is related.
Oh, you fuck.
Trade contracts. We don't need that right now.
Why are you looking in there?
Apologies, I didn't.
Anyways,
That's fine.
do we have a connection to Corvetta City? Or
I
I'm
can.
assuming we do.
I
With the
can.
towers?
We can relay messages. I can also reflect on some of my points of contact. Good.
Hold
I
on.
Oh, sorry.
I need to finish my thought, sorry.
Sorry,
That
Elizabeth.
was just the initial question, so then I can continue. In that case, I suggest we send an emergency request to either Ardmore or Corvetta City for any ship of the lines that they have or available ships that they might be willing to send to as reinforcements. Even if it's just 1 or 2 small corvettes, it's something. It's not just 3 small ships versus 6, it will still at least increase our numbers, as well as they will be well-trained military.
I'll let
So I
Jade.
suggest we try that route.
I will bring up another matter. There could be nothing behind it, but I will bring up one issue of note. But first, I'll let Jade speak.
No, bring up your issue. Mine is a collective of what's been told.
The mail is late today. It could just be bad weather, but given the hot state of affairs domestically, I worry about what could be other problems. Miss Melia?
If we're going to ask for assistance, we should probably ask to see if the Order of the Wolf as well would like to offer some assistance. They're local and they've been helping the refugees at Garkensbury. They might be willing to help with the Corsairs. I don't know if they can get here as quickly enough, but we might be able to send Mr. Quill to get them.
We could try. That's my immediate concern, though.
Tower signal.
Yes. Unfortunately, the only group we have right now...
Jade.
Oh, sorry, go ahead, Jade.
I'm not opposed to all of the different options we have to go about this, but if it is as desperate of a endeavor as we think it is, I have a sneaking suspicion that finally Penelope's word has finally reached the EAC as a representative just showed up at the doorstep. I think that is something that we could discuss further when we have that information, but it is... Suffice to say, if we could get Celine, I believe, the owner of the ship, and as well as the other EAC ship, as well as yours, if we can man the ballista or move it from the semaphore tower to your ship, at least for now. I think it is stupid, but I think it is the best shot we have at dealing with this situation as urgently as it is proposed.
I see.
Those things take time. The Order of the Wolf, Corvetta, all of the different cities, even if they were to respond, it would be days from now.
Miss Melia?
That is fair. Never mind, I lost it. It's gone. Go ahead.
Boat wreck. Got it. Miss Ava?
Effectively, exactly what I'm saying. As much as we can muster and do an order to and do missives to their surrounding areas, we do not have the time to sufficiently have them send us reinforcements. The only real thing we have had time to prepare for is if Penelope come with EAC. At that point, that should deter some of their forces there, so we don't have to deal with the bulk of their ships.
Okay, at this point, just so we aren't circling the topic for too long, I'm going to ask for closing notes, so I'll have Miss Amelia. I saw you as well, Miss Elizabeth.
Do we know where they are ported? An island, they said?
We have suspicions. There's a little small archipelago, I believe, southwest from
We've
where
seen
we are.
it.
You've seen it.
Yes, southwest of us.
That's right. That's right. Yes.
I've seen it.
You.
Okay.
The island of Aline. I can show you on the map if it is brought, or if you come down to where a map is
Alright.
available.
So there's an island. So what would, I suppose, the plan be? To go to this island, attack it, and attempt to save the hostages? Is that the consensus we are trying to circle around?
I see,
Well,
Watto,
that
don't
would be
worry.
something with the EAC.
I think if we go to the island, it's going to have to be to finish everything. It's not going to. I don't think we'd get another chance if we fuck that up.
We can't fight 10 ships, including the 6 that are probably consistently deployed and rotated out.
Okay. Well, before we continue on with these points,
Confirmation, they have 12 ships, roughly. 11 and 12 ships.
Miss Ava, if you want to state your point again, we should be looking to try to do what we can. We have you, Miss Elizabeth, and Otto, I believe, had something.
Effectively, effectively depending on what we can do to the EAC, that would probably be the soundest thing. We don't have the forces or the people that are skilled from ship warfare. But if we can get support from other sides to detract the EAC, we could be able to take our units and be able to deal with a smaller number of ships and potentially stage an attack on their base camp, and effectively stopping their position if we can at least get enough good people in there. But that's all contingent on if we can deter their larger forces away.
Miss Elizabeth?
My final note is we should still send the message to the Order of the Wolf. Well, I don't know if the Order of the Wolf has anything ocean bearing, so I'm unsure. We should still possibly send one just in case, but I still feel like we should send a message up the line to Corvetta, or at the very least Ardmore. They can reach here within a day. We probably shouldn't fully expect reinforcements from Ardmore, but we should still send a message stating that we plan on that there is a blockade. We plan on trying to break the blockade, if that is in fact what we wish to try to do, in the next day or two, and that we request some form of aid, even if it is smaller combat ships. That way, if they do send them, they will arrive in time for the battle.
Otto?
When it comes to nautical battles, they're not always something that has to happen in the middle of the sea. When I was out in Suna, doing my own little thing, my recommendation off of that experience is, since we have so little ships, we need to play into our strengths. Not only that, but these ships are small. We can navigate through maybe a series of archipelago, smaller islands, maybe put them in a passage where it's thin or difficult to navigate. And then, maybe instead of investing in shitty ballistas that will likely not even penetrate their hulls, how about we invest in boarding ladders and play into
Flaming
exactly
bolts,
what
something.
this town is actually good at? I know for a fact that half the people in this fucking room can't shoot a cannon straight. However, I know that half the people in this town can, I don't know, turn somebody into an emulsified pile on the floor in a matter of a few seconds. So instead of assuming that we're going to be having a nautical battle of valiants in the middle of the ocean where it's a lovely little final stand, how about we exploit their weaknesses, actually think about this rationally, and instead of getting on our knees to suck another nation's cock, we actually fight.
Mr. Lagore?
Pulling up the fact that what Otto just put out forward, playing to our strengths. Yes, a lot of us, can't shoot a cannon, but a lot of us here have magic as well. Use magic to our advantage.
Okay.
People that
Anything
have air
I miss?
can boost the sails.
Trying to make
go
final
faster.
plans. I'm trying to get us wrapped up.
No.
At least for this
Make
section.
some type of wave or something. Cause their boats to rock.
I'm gonna ask.
Hell, all of this over here with ice.
I'm gonna ask that we
Freeze the
currently
water behind
hold any future points for the time being. Miss Penelope, do you have an update?
Yes, the EAC have sent a representative. They have informed me that they are sending 3 frigates along the way. The plan currently is to use them in a maneuver to lure out the Corsairs into a battle. In that time, we should have a opening. The frigates will arrive in about a week or so. I'm going to be coordinating with them with flyers or letters to get the exact moment to strike. So we need to be ready to go at a moment's notice.
Okay.
A week, huh?
Now, Lagore, I believe to finish the point, you were mainly saying that allow the town to employ what the town has been known best to use, and that is our magic and other prowesses to aid us rather than more traditional means of warfare, naval warfare. Understood. I know we have a few points I'm going to ask us to make these our final ones, that we're doing the wraparounds, and then we'll have a moment for closing. So, Miss Elizabeth, I'm going to ask this is your last.
Yeah, this is my last. This is in reference to the Lagore and Otto. I don't mean to burst your bubble, but the magic isn't special. There's people out there that also have magic and also have strong abilities and fighting abilities.
It seems that she's just trying to get some insurance, a little extra firepower won't hurt, but I see where she's coming from as well. We're going to not debate the point for the time being. We're going to keep moving on. Miss Amelia, Rabbit? I'm sorry. There's got to be a better way to address you, but continue.
That's fine.
If
Guard. You're not guard.
if
Defense.
we are going
Wait, no,
to
you're both
wait
defense. Fuck.
For the EAC, then what the J Troop has said our window is going to have passed significantly.
Mm.
So it is. I don't know if that window is correct. I don't know either way. So it either we strike now or in the next day, or
Or
we
lose 'em.
wait
Yep.
for a week.
Miss
They're not
Ava?
going to make it far. If they're going to be heading towards Azimuth, the EAC are going to intercept them anyways. I know it's a big sea, but we can't sacrifice everything right now. We only have 2 vessels, barely 1 operational. We just got the La Fidel operational again. If we go out there, we're going to immediately get sunk.
We'll keep that in mind then for now. Miss Ava?
Agreed. Given the stated position, it's best that we plan with what we can use there, regardless of how other people feel about using other forces. Running a military and running any type of battle is expensive, and we cannot fight this battle alone. And when we need assistance to pull away pull away the forces by the EAC, so we don't fight 10+ ships on there, and that will give us a chance to actually maneuver around there and get in there strategically and take out the heart of the operation. Meanwhile, the EAC tangles with them.
Right. Miss,
The
We
EAC
use
are also going
our
to be
skills.
providing us with explosive barrels to plant at the docks. They seem to be intent on us destroying the docks that the Corsairs have, so that way they have no place to go and repair. At the same time, I would like to go and look for prisoners that we can go and rescue too.
Miss Dockmaster?
So I should. First, I want to start. Are we on an agreement then that we are going to attempt an assault of some kind onto the island? Is that what we are all in agreement of?
This is what I was going to mention.
What it sounds like. The EAC shows
Is
up
anyone-
giving us an opportunity to slip by, then that sounds like it will be the plan.
Does anyone oppose?
Normally, when we have these moments when we're kind of wrapping up the points, I will address each. I will address each member of the, or not each member, each group of the council.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
I was
It's okay.
just going to ask, if that's the case, we should elect one person of the council to be in charge of the assault, and that way they can figure out what plans we want to do, whether not entirely of the allies' ship, but how we're going to attack. Because if we just keep bothering the point, we're going to go in circles.
Yes, this is why I was, okay. To condense our thoughts into one, there is no question, please correct me if I'm wrong, that there will be an attack, just like the Dockmaster said, there will be an attack at some point at the base of operations for the Crimson Corsairs. This much I believe we are all in agreement of. There's nobody who disagrees, correct? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then that brings us to the next point. When, and as the Dockmaster stated, who should be the head in charge of coordinating the operation? We have individuals telling us that we should go now, both from the J Troop and a few members of the town. But we also have confirmed support by the EAC. But the timeline will push us beyond leaving tonight, which was the J Troop's rather rash call for.
I have a proposition then, because I don't think that with the current plans as they stand, regardless of our own strengths, will we be able to do much against the fleet. What if instead we take a smaller group, 6-7 people, and try to make landfall on that archipelago and try to rescue or free whatever J Troop members have been taken away?
In theory, a surgical operation could allow for us to alleviate some of the pressure on us leaving. However, I believe that, and I could be incorrect, a surgical strike would make our assault then harder, as they would be likely redoubling their efforts to defend the port after one strike had already gone through. while I understand where that point of view is coming from, feel free to contest me at any point, other members of the council. I believe that while good idea on paper, I believe that that would make our time smashing through them much harder.
I concur with this statement. Doing anything earlier, a smaller group beforehand, will raise their awareness and bolster their forces.
So
We also can't leave. That's the other problem, is if they're blockading us, then we're not going to be able to leave. It's too far to go out there by a flyer and traveling by sea if people can do that. It's just not doable.
then, to allow us to move on, because regrettably
Also
this is...
may cause retaliation.
Regrettably, as this is not the final topic, then I would like to pose this to the council then. Are we all in agreement of preparing ourselves, our ships, and our townsfolk in preparation for the assistance of the EAC to move out in a coordinated effort to strike the island? Is there anybody that would counter or disagree with such a statement?
Just to clarify, you're saying we wait a week for the EAC?
Yes, yes.
It could be shorter than a week.
Or whenever.
Right.
With...
Are you asking only the council? I disagree, but I'm not on the council.
I understand. So...
I will inform you why later.
Now, with that being said as well, there were individuals that advised that we still pen letters to some of our nearby towns to see if we could garner any bit of extra support. I am willing to do so. However, given the absolutely abysmal state of the weather and the fact that the mail is already late today, I fear for the time frame unto which the letters may reach these towns. So while I will still write the letters to do our due diligence, I cannot guarantee that they will reach or that we will receive support. So if I think we are more or less reaching this point, the council is in agreement that we wait the roughly week time for the EAC to prepare ourselves in our town to go out and deal with these people in one fell swoop. And hopefully that may also give us time to receive support from some of the neighboring cities as well as Air and Navy proper. Fair?
Agreed.
Fair?
Those in favor, raise their hands. Let's do it like that.
That is the majority. Now, that would leave then the final point of note for this. Who should be the primary in charge of leading and coordinating the operations? Ms. Penelope?
Wouldn't that be Council of Defense?
Yes, I was going to defer to either defense or our
in this circumstance,
naval
I would
focused.
recommend me, since I'm already coordinating between the EAC, my ship and the town, and I've been already putting forward effort. And why is that?
You're biased heavily. I truly do not.
Bias
think that
doesn't
you have
matter in this
interest.
circumstance, regardless.
Well, interest in Leaf's side certainly does.
We're not
Because the
gonna
truth is,
argue.
regardless.
Order.
Because
I don't know,
regardless,
I
the
do
point
not
is I'm
trust
going to
that
be
you have.
working on the EAC's behalf, regardless.
Calling to order.
Council meeting is timely.
We
but
can
it's
discuss
hardly
the
time.
details at a later date.
Calling to order. Tyrion, do you have something?
No, my point is just that a council meeting is entirely the time to argue the point. We do this all the time. We start to come to a decision, everybody starts to argue, and we don't actually hash it out.
Yes,
This is the place and time.
most regrettably, we have other topics to address. We've already been here for a little bit of time, so I'm trying to move us forward as we have other things to address. We've been dealing with this for a little bit. Agor, the next topic's going to be the ruins. I'm sure you're going to love this one. Now, that being said, if it would please the council then, I see merit to Miss Penelope taking the lead, but I also, as this is a matter of town's defense, that the defense council takes the reins of it. Miss Penelope, if you, Miss Ava, and Miss Amelia would like to perhaps convene and discuss this at some point, perhaps you'd be able to come to a sort of agreement. I believe this would be favorable between the two.
That is my suggestion.
Okay.
I believe,
We can have a discussion on this
yes.
later.
Yes, we can defer to our expertise to better coordinate it. Not
Okay.
just one singly, but if it on a board, we can say that Council of Defense is there. However, the knowledge with naval warfare and the end and tactics would be invaluable.
Okay. So,
Whether Amelia is replacing Gwyn, then she would be with us as well.
well, in that case,
Not necessarily.
should she wish. we'll say.
If she wishes to join the Council of Defense.
With that being said, then, I believe that we have this topic more or less closed. We are in agreement, majorly, to wait until the town is best prepared and we're able to assign proper liaisons and leadership, to which the town will eventually be brought in and notified formally of the various elected officials from the council to lead and guide the operations, as well as the construction that will need to be done for the ships and the general plan as to how we're going to be going about things. We all are in agreements, letters will be sent, ships will be prepared, people will be prepared. Is there any other points of note that need to be brought up regarding this specific topic? Defense?
Sending the letters.
Yes, and sending the letters. I will send the letters. Defense? Anything? Unless you want to. Unless you want to write them, Blake.
Oh, no, you got it. It's all
Okay.
good.
Blake, do you have anything else then to bring up? Or any other points for this topic?
I want to make sure that was squared.
Got it. Okay. Development? Anything for this topic specifically? No. Medical?
Nope.
Occult?
No.
Commerce?
All good.
And intelligence. I have nothing.
Whatever we do end up deciding, one thing needs to be kept in mind. We are on a back foot. And we're going to do and need everything we can to have the situation be in our favor, whether it be magical, whether it not be. I am a hypocrite to say this, but at least when it comes to this situation, there is something to be said about death due to ego. And that goes for everyone. There are more important things. This town is important to all of us. So when it comes to planning, when it comes to whatever it is you guys decide to do, whoever takes lead in this, just don't forget that. That is my piece.
Thank you, Jade. Then,
To send people to a bloody battle.
yes, Amelia, last point for this, if you have something to mention regarding this current topic.
It's not necessarily about this. I'm just worried about my position. I'm confused. No, that's not it. I was curious about my position, I guess, because I was under the impression that the Dockmaster was its own position. Or is it under someone? I'm a little
From my
confused.
understanding, the council has been reorganized to have the different committees. So Gwyn was on the Department of Defense. And that was a leftover title. I might be wrong. I know I'm pretty new here, but from my understanding, the individual titles were getting morphed into the committees. So you would be on defense.
So with them.
Yes, with them.
Right. Understood. Thank you. Just want to clarify.
Then I will only ask for one thing from the defense and Miss Penelope, that a notice is put on the door stating your decision, preferably by end of night if possible. Okay. Then with that, Ms. Suzuki, thank you for standing so diligently here. It has been, unfortunately we still have a bit to go through, but the rest is we're in the ruins. So thank you for your time. You are dismissed.
I will make my leave.
Okay. Next topic. I've already spoken to Arvis, so hopefully we can try to keep this brief. The ruins. Nobody is going to be put on blast immediately from me or anything, and to prevent this from devolving into a shouting match, I would like to have us take the lessons that we've learned and would like to see made different and move forward from them. Now, I have briefly spoken to Arvis, and again, without beating anybody over the head or dragging this into a he said, she said, you suck, I suck situation. Yes, I know you love those. I would like to, in the interest of the council, move immediately forward to allowing for Arvis to address a proposal that we have spoken on. And should the council approve of this, perhaps we can then move forward with the activity regarding the ruins in a more organized manner. Guards and medical especially, you will need to be made aware of what's being planned. So, I understand we've had some incidents, So I'm going to give the floor to Arvis to speak regarding what we have briefly come up with to see if it would please the council. Arvis?
Yesterday was a fucking mess. To avoid this in the future, any expeditions to the ruins are going to go through me and the Occult Council. We're not going to have people just charge down there and have half the town turn up, because that may help, or not help, but, you know, cause issues with the guardians that we have appearing down there. The more people that are down there messing around with things, it seems maybe that might be the cause of them coming out. So, from now on, the barrier shall be sealed shut, especially until this blockade has been dealt with. Because I believe, at this point, having spoken to Lagor as well, who I think would like to make a point on this as well, we don't have the medical supplies for people to keep going down there and getting themselves hurt.
No, we fucking don't. I will say a brief aside. I believe that this cave, in the time that we have been dealing with it since start, has claimed more medical supplies than the assault on the town has, for a little bit of reference. Now, I will let that hang while we continue. Please go ahead, Arvis.
It's going to allow Lagor to speak on medical matters if he wishes to.
As you guys know, last night, luckily we were prepped, because we had prepped for Amaris' hunt that was sanctioned by Aaron for the what was it? The
Grudahawks.
third or whatever it was. Come to my realization later on that night, we get about 9-10 people coming into the clinic because they were in the caves. Every single time someone goes down into that cave, abide 4, maybe 5 times, people have come out injured. Last night, we only had 4 medical staff on standby. Well, not 4, I meant 8. But
Give or
yes,
take.
out of the entire roster, we do have 20. Not everyone is always available at the times, while half of them are also injured. If you guys are going to do something dangerous, please inform medical so that we can have things prepared.
And going on that point, Magistrate, as well as guards, in the future, when Arvis and I spoke, as expeditions would go through Arvis, I proposed that Arvis would be the one to be coordinating relevant individuals for the task that is to go. He estimated around 5 per mission, give or take, of course. However, if feasible, I would like for there to be a cordon, a guard or 2 stationed to ensure that we don't have a repeat of what occurred. And should there be a violation of this, Magistrate, I believe that these people should be prosecuted, however is deemed fit by the guards and the magistrates. We cannot afford an incident, especially not if what has been said to be about Sandside is true, amongst other things. We need to be extremely, extremely careful with how we operate with this. So, this is a matter to be future discussed, ideally between Arvis, the Occult Council, and the defense, as well as the magistrate. But I would like to see during the town meeting that Arvis presents and informs the town proper about this new going forward, so that poor Lagor and otherwise are not overwhelmed by surprise when the bloodthirsty cave continues to claim flesh, because God knows it does. Miss Elizabeth?
In addition to the approval of the occult's for the expeditions, I also recommend we possibly instill a law or some form of punishment that if somebody were to go around the council or negate the barrier or go in without approval, that they are to be punished in some way. Since at this point, poking the ruins is endangering the town.
Well, luckily there's
Yes,
a
sir.
law against that already, and it's called general trespassing. Because as of right now, there is a barrier. So we can go off of that, maybe.
Fair enough.
Miss Ava?
Uh,
Oh, apologies. Miss Elizabeth, were you finished?
You're fine. Just in regards to what he said, perhaps we should just agree that the ruins more or less fall under. I think this has kind of already been established that the ruins themselves fall under the occult council, as in like property in a way you could say. So if anybody
A
goes
purview.
past the barrier without approval, it is trespassing on occult grounds.
Hey, I'm loving
Do we not
these.
have that thing locked?
Man, that door sucks.
I suppose not.
That door just
somebody locked
sucks.
it.
It's never fucking locked.
I welcome this
May we
interruption.
help you?
I was trying to announce myself that way I can inform the council of something if you're not in the middle of anything too strenuous.
It's we're finishing
in
up
a
matters
council
regarding
meeting.
the ruins.
Is it
Is this dire? Yes. Is this dire?
Well, not dire. It's
Can this
more
wait?
just informative. And I thought it would be prevalent to let everyone know.
Can this
So when no one's
be?
dying, can you like wait a
I'll
minute?
talk with you outside and we'll figure
Okay.
it out, okay?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Miss Ava, please state your point.
2 3 points to make it short and sweet. Yes, I am in favor as far as this going forward, as far as coordination like that, and specifying that is restricting exploration of the ruins, as there are mineral aspects that in the cave, as far as tin and copper, that still need to be mined that are not related to the. At least specify that it's specific the ruins that is coordinate, and has to be given express permission via the Council of the Occult.
I believe Miss Amelia, you also had a point to make, or
No, it was that.
understood.
I
So
wanted to make sure the miners got
then
a chance to get the mining done.
I think we'll be able then to at least possibly even wrap up this Blake.
So, as I suspect all of you know, I have been rather interested in those caves. And I've been bringing people down there quite regularly in order to get more insight on what I believe is the end of the world.
Yes.
I have not seen the cult, the Council of the Occult, take any steps to further our understanding of whatever's down there. Not a single
9
one.
times out of 10, we have an entourage of people who don't know what they're doing, who decide to come down. Now we actually have a plan.
Last night was related to whatever dream problem was going on. I did not coordinate
Yes.
that.
Yes. The incident.
Moving forward, what is your plan?
To
I'm
research
willing to
it
speak
without.
We'll let Arvis speak, and then we'll let you jump in.
Yeah, Otto.
Or unless Otto, go ahead.
As in say, our idea is to research it without activating it any further, to actually get a proper translation of it, so we understand what exactly it is.
So
And,
just
you know,
working on what I've already been doing.
If you have relevant information regarding it, I would advise then that you both get together and exchange notes. And then we can move forward in a way that would be pleasing to both parties, perhaps. Otto, I know you had a point as well to make.
Not anymore.
Okay. Then, before this divulges, I would like to then bring up, overall, is the council in agreement that now that we are able to put our heads together and more formally coordinate these efforts, that we move forward with the proposal to the town, with Arvis and the occult as the heads, and Arvis, or whoever Arvis would deem at the time to lead, to organize the groups to foray out, and Blake, should you have information that is relevant, it would be wise to sit down with the occult and at least disseminate that so that we can have clear plans moving forward, as this has been kind of a fucking mess. All in favor, raise your hands. All right. So we should have a town meeting afterwards then to discuss this. That is actually the second note. I believe.
Sorry.
I believe there
You
was.
can leave if you are bored.
There is.
You're right. I do have free will.
Goodbye.
There is one
Only
minor.
one member of the council needs to be represented.
There is.
Of each committee.
There was only one last, I believe, minor note. It's Elizabeth.
I think Mr. Gobby.
Oh, Gabi. So apologies, I couldn't see you on the book.
Yes. I do wish to bring forward a suggestion for when it comes to the ruins. We've definitely discovered that
council
too
meetings.
much can happen down there without any input on our end. I just want to suggest that you make sure that probably at least once a day, a small team goes in there to see if anything changes and to not fuck with any.
Then perhaps Arvis would be willing to gather a few trusted people.
We can discuss that.
All right.
Good.
And this is something for the occult. Instead of risking bodies, is there a way that, in magical means, we can survey it without having somebody be there?
Not really.
I have an idea in regards to that. I'm forgetting her name at the moment, but she's one of the new
sorry,
crafters.
Turtle.
She has a little thing that flies around nearby here sometimes. Perhaps you could ask her in regards to if there's a way to make something like that you could send down there instead.
Okay.
Possibly. Whatever. See ya.
A note or a thought to give. Anything.
Okay. Or. Did you have something?
That is it.
Oh, okay.
That is
All
the
right.
end of the statement. It
then
was a
we'll,
note to give a thought.
Then
Is
we'll.
there any other relevant points that needs to be said?
Yes. Are there anything from defense? No.
None.
Commerce. For the ruins specifically.
I said what I had to say.
Development.
Talk to you later about it.
Occult, Harvest, anything or U-Trail you'd like to mention in closing? Ligor, have anything for the ruins topic? Nope. Okay, just keep you in the loop. All right, and then nothing from you. Anything else?
I mean, other than the notes, the only thing I can note about this is there's only so much information can give, and how much you are willing to sacrifice to get that information is something that you need to decide.
And
that's
Blake.
it.
Anything from you, Blake?
I refuse to punish anyone who's wanting to fulfill their curiosity, or anyone who's trying to take steps to stop the world from ending.
In that case,
It
then.
makes me incapable of doing my job, and as such, I, as of right now, resign from being magistrate.
Before you resign, if I may, I would advise if you harbor reservations to speak to both Arvis and the guards to see if we can come to an agreement in a resolution. The reason why I mentioned prosecution was because we don't want people to interfere and possibly damage an ongoing operation. That was where I was coming from. So.
I understand that.
Amaris, if I may. Take it from somebody who tried to wrangle an entire town of ex-adventurers for God knows how long. Prosecuting is not going to turn out well.
Actions have consequences. I think we've all learned that.
Yes, they do. But working with the townsfolk rather than threatening them with a stick has generally worked better.
And we can work with them. I'm saying we need organization. Arvis is attempting to bring organization into this matter.
We're not necessarily trying to stop people, we're just trying to get it a bit more organized from what I understand.
We're trying not to have half the town go down there.
I assure you.
So that's not such an issue as...
Again.
Agreed.
Then.
I said my point. That's all.
Then perhaps.
I've made my decision.
So you're sticking with that then?
Yes.
Very well then. I would still say that discussing it with the guards, as they would be the ones enforcing it, would be better than resigning and Arvis. But if you are committed to this, then I suppose no one can fault you.
Frankly, there's more to it than just this. I'm quite frankly tired of a lot of you, so...
Sorry to hear that, Blake.
Well, I'm no longer on the council, so I don't have to be here anymore. Good luck.
One thing I'm going to make expressly clear. Gabi, myself, and a very few select others have been here longer than almost any person in this fucking room. This town means so much to me. I don't want to bring the hammer down on anyone indiscriminately. But there needs to be some kind of fucking sense into things. And I am trying to make sure that everyone is brought in and made aware under the guise of the leadership of the town. If this is such a fucking problem,
it needs to be addressed.
This isn't some, explosive barrel that we're messing with, which the worst thing that will happen is billing goes down. If this goes wrong with this portal, we could lose everything in this world, and I say that coming from the experience of where I came from. You do not want to go there. So this is the one matter we don't get to mess around on. That's all I ask from everyone, so I'm in agreement with the organization first.
I don't fault people for their curiosity. But I want it to be expressly clear. We cannot throw ourselves at this callously.
Not this time.
Not this time. So I'm hoping that people can see that I'm coming from a place of reason, not spite or otherwise.
And from a tactical situation directly fighting those things last night, throwing bodies and using conventional weapons is a folly thing that will only spill more blood and waste more resources.
I think
After all, you didn't even manage.
I think
Yes.
continuing the conversation is useless at this point.
Apologies with Blake's sudden separation. I felt it necessary. Tyrion, you will be the final point on this matter, and then we will move to Miss Elizabeth and we shall leave.
And then I will adjourn, because I had some other points I needed to bring up, but we've moved past them at this point. Catch you all individually.
Apologies,
the only
Tyrion.
point I would make to those of the occult, it's quite alright, is that if you're seeking out anybody with expertise on this matter, have you decided to bring intel on this or not?
Yes.
Good. That is the best idea. She has better understanding of a lot of these things than we probably ever will. And she's been warning us to go down there pretty much the entire time. I just wanted to ensure that that was accounted for. I will take my leave.
Her caution has given me some confidence. So.
Thank you, Tyrion. Apologies for the moving over of the matters. Things have been quite busy in here. Miss Amelia?
Quite alright.
Yes, if we're past this, then for the meeting, would you allow? How quickly do you want this town meeting to happen? Because I think it's prudent for the three of us to discuss things before and have at least some kind of an idea of a plan before the meeting starts, so we can figure out what we're going to present to the town.
Forward one moment. Elizabeth, is your topic a lengthy one, a point to note? What would you say?
It'll take maybe like 5 minutes at most.
Okay, if it would, then would you be pleased to hear her out, and then we can move on with that? Perhaps then you can come into an agreement, and we can agree to reconvene at another point.
And what Nikir told me as well. It's quite...
That's fair. Miss Elizabeth, then.
So I'm going to start it off with a question. I am assuming the process of the possibility of removing another council member is via a vote from the other council members.
Like a vote of no confidence.
This sounds harsher than it probably is. The reason I bring this up is Vincent has not been around for some time, and there is no representative or representation for the crafters currently. I'm wishing to vacate his position since he has not been here in some time, and we are in dire straits, and we are in need of said leadership in regards to the crafters.
I will post a notice at his door informing that we would like to speak to him. I believe that he should at least have some say whether he would wish to step down willingly or not. I would feel somewhat poor about pulling the rug out from under him, so I will at least wish to give him a chance
That's
to
fair.
speak or answer on his behalf. But I see where you are coming from. All right.
Agreed.
Yeah.
We can leave that topic for
Yeah.
now.
I wasn't aware of what the process was. That's
Quick
why I
concern about,
was asking
Blake
in
and
regards to.
Otto.
Thank you.
Do you think you can go and look for them
Nakira's
and see
building
if
the
they've
gate
left
in
town?
front of the narrow area before the hole in the mines.
Enjoying the rain.
Thank you.
Not seen Blake.
Okay.
Okay.
Arvis, I'll just ask you to coordinate and go get a key or something from him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now, is that those the final topics?
To Miss Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, you seem to have a seem to be uncertain.
Mine
I'm not
was
good at remembering.
in regards to the town meeting. I just kind of was under the assumption that the town meeting was in regards to the mine situation and the
And the
blockade
Corsairs,
situation will be
yes.
approached at a later. Both.
They both will be approached.
Informative. Never mind.
They both will be
I
approached
get it.
today, and that is where I'm going to, Miss Amelia, Dockmaster. Thank you. Hope this wasn't too arduous of a first meeting. So, thank you for your time.
Chaos.
Fortunately, that's we try to facilitate things as best as we can. Still a bit of a learning process. Thank you for your time. Okay, I believe then, Defense and Miss Penelope, if you wish to speak and then convene with myself or someone to say we'd like to get the town hall meeting going, then we can blow the horn.
I think we can just have our talk and then blow the horn.
That works too. Yep.
I believe that might
Yep.
be best
Yep.
course of
That
action.
would be best. That would be best. So.
I have a quick thing.
Okay.
Penelope,
For
Amelia,
it's not related.
Amelia, would you like to convene with me in the guards barracks so we can discuss this as quickly and concretely as possible?
Yeah.
Can't be Amelia's on the same team. That's
So,
that's
since
confusing.
you're both part of a cult,
You all right?
I just wanted to inform the two of you from the incident yesterday. We did keep shards
Something, ego death, something.
that were hurt from the golems. I'm going to work with Ayla in regards to seeing if the material itself is mana absorbent.
Not pleased about
or
any
if
of
it
that
might
either.
Be like a rune or something on it. Basically, I'm gonna have
Sometimes
her
I do
test it,
worry, but my
and then I'm gonna pass the
words are
material on
never
to the
intended to
crafters
come
to
from
see
a
if they
position
can
of
learn anything
overstepping.
from it.
I can't
I will
force
give
people to
what
do one way or the
information I
other,
learned
but
to you guys in regards to the- at
things
least the
need
approach
guidance,
stuff.
and
And if the
I put out my
crafters come to
word.
me first in regards to the
I don't know
information
what
of
to say.
composition, I'll pass it on as well.
Thank you.
What were they run off to? God damn it.
I think they stepped down and out.
Do you have anything to say about all of this,
One
Trio?
Oh.
Miss Elizabeth, Jasmine is looking for you.
Shit's fucked.
By the way.
Ah, okay. I will.
If at any time the council is worried I'm doing too much, as it were, I'm happy to hear it, but I'm simply doing what I can to try to push topics and things forward.
No, you're doing great.
Apparently Blake seems dissatisfied with a good few people, and if that is a sentiment felt in a majority, then I'm happy to stick to my lane and sit down. But
Actually,
we
I was
will
gonna
get people
comment on that, but I
investigating
better
every
not
day.
because that's a personal thing. So.
Maybe not today, because what
God's
happened
teeth.
yesterday, and there might still be the danger present.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Because I don't think, to
Yeah,
my
no
knowledge, the torches went on the last time we went down. And to my knowledge, what we did, maybe what we did, people didn't have a dream tonight.
Was
those that normally had 'em.
Was what I said, was that too much to ask?
Just you need
No.
3 people down there.
Not that I think.
Probably like Otto, because he knows enough.
Was
about
that
it.
unreasonable?
In regards to
Someone
what?
keeps an eye on the whole.
I'm still hung up a bit on Blake's sudden resignation and his venomed words. I don't know what to say.
In my opinion, don't stress on it. Basically, the comment I was going to make earlier that I said not to is he took that decision because of his own personal interest in regards to the tunnels, I feel like, and he's letting that dictate things instead of the town itself.
We can't be touching things we don't understand.
I don't fault him for his curiosity, and I understand that he harbors a different perception for the loft of being down there. But at the same time, if we have another run-in of what we had yesterday, and things are arguably more volatile at another point, what could we be doing? I don't want people to be strung up in the courtyard by the neck. I just want people to know that if they go in and they bother with official business as it's going, from the select people that are entrusted by the town to handle this stuff, that there is some recompense that is more than just, don't do that.
Yeah, which that is a major concern to me, and frankly, when he stated that, and then he stated his resignation, that actually made me happy. As mad as it might be for those that are more familiar with him, but if you're going to have that much of a bias of an opinion in regards to actually doing your job and punishing people for committing a crime, then you shouldn't be a magistrate.
I care a lot about Blake.
It may be a bit harsh of me to say, but considering that is part of what I need to do at home, it's like, yes, do I want to punish people that I've known for years and have helped me grow up? No, but I need to do it anyways because that's my duty.
I care a lot about Blake. He's one of the older members of the town. It's just... I'll see if I can at least have a talk with him.
And again, we have made it very clear in this statement that we are not just going to slap the hand of anyone who goes down there. It is a cause for concern that there are too many people going down there, and it might be better suited if people who know what they are doing and have more delicate hands in this situation are the ones who are dealing with this, at least for now, until other people might be required, or we can find more information.
I'll try to talk to him.
I don't think that's a...
We need a better door, by the way.
Yeah, we do. How you holding up, man?
I'd say we need to have a guard stationed there, but I don't want to bore a guard to tears by sitting there for like an hour.
I remember being a part of many meetings like now.
Yeah, me too, brother.
I never cared then. Now I feel like I need to, and I feel like I should have the experience for it, but I just don't.
I know I'm not always able to try to make things incredibly relevant for you or the others in your position. It's just...
I mean, that's fine. To be fair, this wasn't the meeting I've never really been into. Before I was here, and before I was Gabi, and I was always... I was the head of espionage and counterintelligence for a city called West.
I think your throat's cutting out a little bit, brother. I got the majority of that, but I think you're out. You have to clear your throat.
I didn't really care too much about what any other department was doing, because anything I gathered, all I had to do was give intel to one person so she can make the decision. Now I feel like I need to make decisions, and I don't think I'm good at it.
I think I kind of get that, if I'm being honest. It's one of the reasons I abstained when we were trying to choose. I didn't feel like I could properly weigh into some of the things that were being addressed. In a way, I get it. Care a lot about the town, but being here, it's a lot harder to wave the finger and say I'd be willing to send people possibly to their deaths over this. Especially given what we have lost. To think about people like Zogbel and Fabian, you know. Oh, go ahead, Elizabeth, sorry.
I just thought you were done. If you still have more to say, you can say.
Just, that was pretty much it. I think about Wolfrig, Zogbel, Fabian, them sometimes, you know. Miss them. Well, Wolfric's still around.
At least, in regards to my part, I can relate to both of you. Like, yes, my father may run a city, and I may
Brutal.
be running that someday too. But even when I was helping him, and just the thought of being in charge of all those people is a frightening thing, and I question, how can I make those decisions? How am I going to be good at it? That sort of thing. There's really no easy way to go about it. You just go with your gut, go with your heart, go with what you feel like is the best decision.
Yeah.
Your opinion, the best that you feel to help the people that you care about or the place that you care about. And in regards to sending people to their possible death, trust me, I, as I just stated, can very much relate. I've lost a great many friends leading them, so it's not easy. But it's something that needs to be done. And those that go to fight go knowing that that is a chance. Does it make it easier? No, but it's sadly a part of things.
I'd like to try to find Blake before things go too far. Thank you, Elizabeth. Look, Gabi, Ike.
Yeah.
Whatever, if there's anything I can do to help you out, man, you know, I'm still here for you.
Appreciate it, but I think I just need time.
I'm always happy to chat with anybody that needs to just chat to, so.
Take your time, brother.
Apologies, I have something.
Oh,
We need to put a fucking lock on
my
that door.
fucking
I
God,
swear
Yes.
to fucking God.
What's up? What's up?
A
What's up? What's
chair
up? What's up?
propped against it or
I'm
something.
I got the
Ava
locations of the
stab
crimson
door with a
corsairs.
fucking sword.
Alright.
Little spots. AKA ping a GM more on that.
Got it.
Please give it to me if you get the chance after you look at it.
I could
I'm
probably
give it to. Hoping to get involved in the.
There's going to be a town meeting.
Okay. And I should also go to defense as well, if that is what you're going to say.
I was actually going to try to find Blake.
give me
If you want to take a look at it.
I'll take a look at it and give it to them.
You're saying Gabi? Sorry, you're saying Ike.
Hmm?
You were saying?
No, I just give it to.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it to him. Eva. Penalty, Amelia. Other Amelia. What are their last names? Because now we have to start calling them.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. I'm gonna try to find that out. I think Amelia's which Amelia is Hartgrove, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna try to find out. Oh, the drama. Fuck me. Ooh.
Regardless of who's doing it, if the Lapis Corsairs were able to get through, we might be able to use that to our advantage. I do know the ASC is not particularly happy about flashing and other, but that's technically piracy and technically illegal.
Privateering
to do
another
so.
department, but you know, it is if you get caught doing it, you can face some pretty nasty charges. But
But considering the only one that might catch us is the Crimson Corsairs.
when we're going to be moving out with the EAC ship and the Black Rabbits, we probably won't need to do that because there won't be any ships. If there's going to be ships, then we're going to have a problem. But
No.
for
I
you,
wouldn't-
for going undercover, if you wish to do that, and whoever's the captain wants to do that, then they can, especially at nighttime. But my concern is that they know who's
With
going
me?
in and
Yes,
out.
what?
So if they see a ship
Yeah.
coming and leaving from the side, they might just
Quill
intercept it regardless. So
deposited
try
a
to-
Right,
smaller,
we're gonna
more
just keep
focused
low
map
anyway.
I would
of
suggest-
the
I would suggest,
location
yes,
of
avoiding
the
contact as
Crimson
much as
Corsairs.
possible.
Oh.
I do
Anything that
think
gives you an
that we-
advantage.
Jade's reviewing it upstairs in the
Mhm.
council
I was
Okay.
thinking more for the EAC
but
ship.
obviously,
they
you
would
guys
need
will be
to
brought in
attack.
next. I'd like to let them know too.
Mm-hmm.
I think with the EAC ship, we're going to be moving out, so we should have an open sea at that point.
Apologies, you four.
Yeah.
Something relevant has been
And
brought
I
up.
have to be a bit cautious with appearance being the captain of such. I could
Apparently
face an
there's
execution
a,
charge.
Closer map
Hmm?
as to this area that Quilla's given us. Apparently it's upstairs.
Oh, okay, very
Yep.
fine.
Yes, Quill has provided us a more focused map. One that the gods may have to assist us in looking at, though, as it were. But it is upstairs. Jade is currently reviewing it.
Oh, do we make our way selves like back upstairs then to look at it, or?
I suppose. As long as there isn't a lot of outward commotion there, I want to make sure we land this as clearly as we can.
Good luck in your meeting.
Should I? Because otherwise I'm gonna inform my captain.
Before you go upstairs,
that fast.
Oh, God's teeth.
Blade is not going in the council chambers.
Understandable.
Speaking of him, have you seen him recently?
Giving at least acknowledgement of that.
Is that your
Usually
contact?
It's a parchment that says
No. Okay. Hello.
Otto said tear head off.
Is this the meeting room they were in?
I guess I go upstairs because
I'll stay here.
it's totally fine. We'll leave it right here.
Noted. As long as Otto is just
These are the contacts for the EAC.
talking and not doing anything,
Oh, what? Sorry. Hi.
The two over here, those are the
I appreciate the heads up.
contacts. You're wondering who they were?
Oh.
Hello.
We are keeping an eye on
I
him.
was wondering how.
What told you
Oh,
that
hello.
information?
Sorry, Amelia Hartgrove. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes.
Adventurer Fob.
I certainly
Wow.
won't say no to it.
Nice to meet you as well. Right. So my question.
How much you
one
willing to pay
question
for
is,
it?
I believe
That depends on what you're
Miss
offering.
told me that you're
And who you are.
Captain can get me.
with 3 ships.
Name's W.
Yeah, I think we're
Right.
talking about.
It stays that
You're
way for
W.
reasons.
When a week? So is that a week?
Okay,
You're going to
I've heard about you then.
there at the
Well,
the
W.
at the island?
A pleasure to meet you.
A week was a rough estimate.
Perhaps we should go and
I had arrived here.
speak
So it could be
somewhere
A little sooner, a little later. Technically,
briefly.
it was 3 weeks, but it took me 2 weeks to travel here.
You will also have to forgive me. There is to be a town meeting soonish, so I may be pulled
Just
away.
expect it within that time.
It's quite
I'll
alright.
provide you more
I don't have
accurate
much
information
info this time. But next time I might have more.
Right. Okay. Yes,
How
a
many
more
days,
accurate
depending
date
on
would
how much
be.
you give.
Well,
Nice place.
thank you. Please have a seat. That depends on the information that you harbor. What is it you're willing to talk about? What do you have?
Well, I have a little bit of info on locations that Crimson have landed. I also have info on a certain bunny's. Well, someone they're looking for. The bunny in town. A little male one. And also a bit of side information I happen to have on hand.
about a person named Douglas, if that really helps you in any way.
Douglas. Loosely.
I can't get much more than vagueness without money.
Douglas. Well, I'm going to be a little transparent with you, madam. I would like to see a working relationship between us, but I can't promise much I can't promise anything in particular when it comes to town's funds. The town is somewhat working through a little bit of a drought, as it were. However, perhaps there'd be others things than just or money that you'd be willing to work with.
I am. I plan to come back pretty often. A few people here seem to like what I can get them.
Now, are you merely an information peddler, or do you have others things that you like to do?
Oh, I have plenty of connections.
Yeah. So, well, let's say money was to be unfortunately an object. What else would you say you'd be willing to deal in?
Well, depends if it has a value to me or someone else. It needs to be wanted at the time. If that makes sense. I can't just get anything if I can't sell it. It's not worth anything.
Course.
So money is the be all end all in the end. But everyone always wants gems, jewelry, and some enchanted, more rare items. I do also know a few collectors, but those are a bit rarer and they usually have most everything. They want specifics.
I see. Well, seems like we're both taking a little bit of a leap of faith for the information here. I don't know you that well, and you don't know me that well. But I will admit, I am in the business of information, and if you're willing to trade, then I'm willing to deal. Tell you what.
I mean, if this is a start, I'll have to get more. I'll even look on purpose next time.
Tell you what. I'll see what I can acquire, but we have a little bit that we've gained from some of the attacks on the town. I can't promise a ton of gold, but I can at least provide what little bit that I'm able to give out of my own pocket.
How much?
You said you had notes on a person named Douglas. You had notes on the Corsairs' landings. Not where they're staging, where they've been landing.
Oh no, where they're staying.
I think we got that one already. Unless you got something that we don't know.
Do I? I don't have your information either. I have what I have, and I know what I have is true. I make sure of that.
So you got info on where they're staging, where they're staying. You've got information on someone named Douglas. And what else did you say you had?
A little number known as... where that note?
I totally understand. Oh, God.
Damien Dumont.
Right, Mr. Damien Dumont. Ooh. Now, I'll be a little transparent with you. As I'm being eaten by the sofa, as you can tell, it's very comfy. One of these is a matter of the town's surety and well-being. Another one is of a personal matter. I, of course, value both, but
how much is it worth to you?
I'd be more willing to part. Can you promise me maps?
I can promise you locations. I could get maps, but that would take time. And I'd need to contact my cartographer friend.
Probably too long.
And he's expensive.
Where are you from?
all around. Don't stay in one place for long. Can't. Got business to do.
You're an information broker.
Precisely. Stay in one place too long, people get a little annoyed you're selling their things. You know how it is.
Mm.
But it means I got plenty of info. And there's plenty of people who pay me not to tell me. Or, I should say, they notice I overheard and I give them a deal. And if they pay me enough, well, unless someone pays more, I won't tell their secret. But so far, all the information I've told you, no one's paid me not to say. Not yet.
Hmm. Does 3 gold get?
Locations.
How much for the Dumont boy?
Given that for a local here, I'd say 6 gold.
6?
The person who asked me for it already paid in advance. I'm gonna have him pay an extra 2 gold.
It's Lucas, isn't it?
Got it. You paying for that info?
I think I can infer that one.
You can certainly do that. But I will not confirm unless paid.
6 gold for him?
Sure.
Bit high, ain't
I
it?
can do that. Yeah, but it's important to someone, isn't it? I'm sure they'd be willing to pay about that much for me not to tell you.
How much is he
And
paying
if
you?
not, well, they've already paid me, I believe it was 4 or 5 gold for all the things they asked me to get, because they asked me with a list.
What a nice boy, isn't he?
Quiet.
How about for Douglas?
Douglas? That's just some information I picked up, so I'd say 3, maybe 2. But the extra information on top of that info, the extension, is an extra 2 more.
2 for his plus 1 for the extra, and I'll give you 3 for the map. Or excuse me, 3 for the locations. 6 total.
So that'd be 6 total.
6 total for Douglas, the extraneous info, and then 3 for the information you got. I'll even put it to you up front.
10.
10? 6. You agreed on 3. You agreed on 3 for the information about the Corsairs. And then you said 2 to
True.
3 for the Douglas person.
Right. Apologies, I included the one you didn't ask for. That's my bad.
I'll let you hold yours with Mr. Dumont. I'll let you hold on to that one. But for the other 2, we'll give 6. Unless you want to make it
On the
10 for the
table,
whole
then.
deal.
I mean,
10 for the whole thing.
I could do that. No harm in making a deal out of it.
How about 10 and a bottle of wine is a good faith?
You know what? I'll take it.
Now, Miss W, was it?
Yes.
Where did my little friend meet you?
Well, I'm sure you could guess, but that's not part of our payment.
Well, your clothing's pretty nice. Suna or Linden?
Oh, where I'm from?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not getting that. That's not for sale.
Worth a try.
Anything about myself is
Still sealed.
valuable. Right. 3
3 what? I'm sorry.
3 letters. is uh, the known.
I can't tell if it's my internet. Your voice is cutting in and out a little bit for me. Oh no.
Why?
Live.
Yeah.
If you have notes, would it help to copy paste them? If you're dying.
Hold on. It's doing. It might be a problem.
Oh no.
I probably aren't. God, so stupid. It's my mind that just decides to kill itself randomly. I don't know what's going on.
I believe in you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, hoots. Man, maybe it'll be nice to be Azrael a bit tonight. Just to chill and relax and not have to worry about shit.
Do that. See right there. Do I survive?
You are still with us. You are still with us. You're here.
I mean, I know I'm still here, but my voice is a bitch. Probably.
Hey Zach. Welcome to stream. Oh.
Can you hear me?
I can. You miss
Am I
Eden?
not cutting out?
I think you're good.
Am I?
I
Oh my god.
I think so. Eden will be back. Eden will be found again. Might. Oof. It was definitely a bit of a rough conversation earlier. Amaris does want to follow up with Blake.
Right.
I don't know what brings the southern out of me.
I'm still dying, but yeah, whatever. Can you hear me and I'm okay? Question mark.
Yes. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Miss Amelia came barging in for a second.
Right. The last thing, the extra information to Douglas is he never seems to show up himself. Always sends a liaison. It goes by the name Kit. It's obviously an alias, but they don't meet me. They meet one of my friends, my connections. You paid for the extra information of knowing who Kit is. They always meeting up north. Don't know what they want exactly. I could ask for more information, but That's the best I can give for now. I just know that someone keeps sending a liaison instead of coming themselves.
When you say meet up north, you mean there's a lot of up north. Vargas? Drakaya?
Well,
Ardmore?
Dumont was in Vargas.
Vargas, yeah.
My friend just works in the northern regions. Where they meet changes based on when they want to.
This person of yours meets Dumont. This Douglas person.
Well, no, they're separate.
Okay, so Dumont meets in Vargas. Seems to be always wanting to move.
Dumont was last seen in Vargas and well, not for much longer.
Now this Douglas person has done business with one of our contacts, you say up north.
Correct.
Up north, where?
I don't have an exact, my friend just told me who works up north that they keep meeting with alias. Someone that is definitely not the person they're talking to.
They usually deal in Stonehall. Okay.
But I gave you what I have. Is there anything you would like me to look for while I'm out there? Because you seem good for it.
I'm doing my best. Right now it's coming out of my personal reserves, and money isn't always an available commodity for me. However...
Information for information always works as well, if you have something of value.
Well, tell you what. You come to me with things that you'd like to know, so we're not just sat here and spouting information back to you that you don't give a shit about. You get a topic of interest, I'll see what I'm willing to give. But if I did have something to ask, there actually is a follow-up on something that I'd like. God, why is it just leaving me now? Fuck, I'm so sorry. One of those days. God. I'm working too.
Okay, good. That was like a really short blip in my fucking internet.
I'm trying to...
It's only the upload speed. Everything else is fine. I don't get it.
Jesus, what was it? What the fuck was it? Oh my god. Why can't I remember?
Maybe it's the antennas.
God, why am I struggling to remember?
I'll be in the Knockmore Canyon if you remember later. Just leave a note for me to give to people that need to know.
There is something. Sorry. I recall it now. There's been whisperings of discontent amongst some of the minor manufacturing nobles. Typically in the Stonehall, along the coastal region, Stonehall, Ardmore, there's been talks of discontent, both disunity with the monarchy and with the Aston and Linden allegiances. I want to follow up to see if those talks are gaining more ground, if there's talks of rebellion, anything like that, any underground cells, things of that nature. If you find anything, I'd like to know.
That'll be a bit difficult to get, so if I do get it, it'll be valuable.
I'll see what I can give.
I'll see what I can get.
Alright. Dealing.
And I do get a lot of requests, so if you could, well, leave a note at my drop point in the Knockmore Cave.
Of course, will do.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for your time, W.
Always.
Oh, gotta find... Don't gotta, but I want to find Blake.
Miss...
Taking a nap, Lavarian?
A friend of mine would like to speak with you.
Council meetings.
Oh, well, the council meeting's over. Should be a town meeting now, unless they're doing something else. Oh, See the doubles?
I'm about to blow the horn right now.
Understanded. Thank you. Have any questions?
Real sense of urgency in this town.
Apologies?
There's just a real sense of urgency in this town, isn't there?
Well, when we're dealing with the people at Bay that are coming after us and you have the situation right under our boots, yeah. Unless you meant that sarcastically.
I meant it sarcastically.
Oh, trust me, it may not seem like it, but I have not. We have not. Yes, town meeting. We have not stopped.
Okay.
I have not fucking stopped since this morning. I literally have not stopped. I'm so tired. And I'm still not done. I have to follow up with a couple of
I
things.
don't mean individually. I know
I'm
you're
gonna need
busy.
your help.
Me or him?
I'm gonna need your help. Such a great
Oh.
deal of your help. Him, yes.
Alright.
But it will all be explained at the meeting. Sort of. I need to. Well, we need to have this meeting now quickly because I need to start planning, people.
All right. Well, did you hear the horn?
So that is up to Miss. Oh wait, did the horn? The horn
Yes.
already happened?
Yep, there was a
Yes,
horn.
they just blew it.
Yes.
Oh boy. A few days. I'm feeling great right now.
Days.
I'm waiting for my high to crash a little bit, and that'll be fun to deal with. But I'm gonna go close the forge so people don't
She's
crash.
all magnetized right now. It's kind of funny.
Magnetized.
Oh,
what?
Yeah, look.
What?
Stuck.
Just in case, the town hall meeting was blown.
The town hall meeting is in the town hall if you're willing to come.
Oh, hold on.
I'm rather excited, actually. I probably shouldn't be this excited, but it's
Trust me,
kind of-
Soren, I'm not looking
Anyway,
forward to it either,
he's
but it is
fine.
important.
Oh, hello, you.
No, it's just
Hi.
the
Come on in.
headache. I might have overblown the okay a little bit.
Why?
I don't blame you for wanting an excuse to get out of this shit either.
Okay, admittedly, one of them is not.
Hi, Amaris.
Hi.
I did get a more concrete date. I can tell you about the
Yay.
We do have a.
How was the meeting, Amaris?
Rough. Now we're rolling into another one, so let's go.
We do have specific.
Yeah, let's go.
Rendezvous point to that should be able to.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. This is it.
I need to borrow you afterwards.
Absolutely.
You know what?
Yep.
I'm unaware. They might have.
God's teeth, ass, and everything else that comes along with them. There's someone else I have to talk to as well, so.
On the chandelier.
Chandelier.
You like
The
those,
chandelier.
Nice view.
This we'll be speaking. We'll be speaking on our point first. If you wish to follow up after that.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great, yes.
Oh,
What?
well,
Did you finish?
they ran away.
Why? Did you want to talk to them?
Just gonna pull them aside real quick.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, it was gonna be like a
Amaris.
minute,
Yes.
like before
What's up?
before the meeting started.
That one cat person, or cat, what's the word? Cat beaskin, that's been in town like a few times, mentioned that they apparently sell info.
I just got done
pointed them your
speaking
way.
to them. Thank you.
Yo, what's up?
Alright.
Thank you for that. Trust me.
Yeah, no worries.
I got some good stuff from them.
Good to hear.
So,
Good to see you, Kaji.
doesn't work. We're at the go
Oh,
down
you
there.
walk around so
Likewise.
freely with like it's
Oh,
not
right,
full
that's
of
true.
possible
You're so right.
Yup.
Yeah, sure.
Well, now comes the follow-up
Has there been
to
any
all that
changes
shit.
regarding the meeting?
Not from the topic that you are a part of. Just some assigned leadership, which will be presented.
Understood.
I'm just gonna make sure that we're good to go, and or at least for the majority of people.
Firearm is useful. If someone wanted to come at me, I could shoot them long before they came at me. You know?
No, you do not even know how to.
We're just getting started. Good time.
For a second.
Oh, goddamn!
If you need, you could just speak.
Sorry, we're helping our little
What the
friend
fuck
in
happened to
through
your
the doorway.
face?
You're so correct.
I tripped.
I'll totally go through the door when
And
you fix it.
The stair scratched you?
As soon as I walked in.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That is totally what happened.
Okay. Let's get you in there.
Alright, if you...
Yep, to do... Oh god, oh god, oh my god, what stairs did this to you? Let's get you inside. What fucking stairs? What fucking stairs did this to you?
Look, it is a long story, and it is generally capped off by my own stupidity.
Do you want to
Well,
stand or
okay,
sit?
So drawing a weapon is an uproar, but when
You
someone's
know,
running around with arcane armor
we'll
trying to
find
crush
out.
something, you know, all of a sudden that's
Find out, or?
Oh no, trust me, I don't think it's okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Anyways,
Ooh, his eyes. I know if this.
Cool.
The
Yeah,
stairs nearly got me.
Yeah, they nearly got you too.
Alright.
Yeah, whispering doesn't work. Whispering doesn't work.
Yes.
Is that about everyone?
Oh boy, I didn't realize it didn't work.
I guess.
Okay. It should be good. Oop. Sorry. I heard you last second. What's up?
I said we're waiting on a little spirit friend to get in here.
Oh, I thought I
fairy.
I thought I saw them. I thought they were being helped in.
They're
Or did
too
they?
tiny to open the door. Like actually open the door.
I thought. Oh wait, I don't see them out there anymore. I don't think they're outside. I think they.
Go on and get down there. I'll be over there.
Yeah.
What?
Poor
That should be the majority.
I'm on a hair trigger.
Alright.
You're gonna have to hold me back. Have to drag me out of this place. I swear to God.
Alright, so looks like we've had enough people gathered here. I'll make this as quick and sweet as I possibly can. I'm sure a few of you are aware of what happened today. A merchant group that are pretty consistent here got attacked by the Crimson Corsairs. It is evident that the Corsairs are advancing their blockade more aggressively at this point. As such, we don't really have the option to not to deal with it as directly as we want to. That being said, we are making a motion, an offensive, to try to deal with the threat. I am hesitant as far as to give dates and exact information, but Council of Defense and other individuals that have they're advising as far as this operation, putting together for this in the next as soon as we can. There'll be a flyer coming out calling for volunteers. The objective: take out the Crimson Corsair blockade and neutralize their position. We'll be trying to run some skirmishes there to hamper their movements. But as far as the main assault, that'll be discussed and brought when it comes to light. There'll be a flyer put out for people to do that in a few hours. So I suggest everyone get ready and prepared. Those that are willing and able. Corsairs are vicious, efficient, and very skilled naval fighters. If you have any pertinent questions, feel free. Yes.
So you say we're doing this right now, or like just during the next few
No,
days?
we're preparing.
In the
preparing
future,
one.
right now. Oh, in the
Yes.
future. Oh, we're prepared. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, Bill.
How far in the future?
Within the week.
No more than a week.
You said this had something to do with the cave. How does that connect?
It's separate for now.
This matter is
Different topics, isn't it?
unrelated to the cave.
Gotcha.
Anyone else have any questions? I understand the point of there, but it is not exactly wise to unveil exact tactical information at that point. But that is being put together, and that will be revealed when the time is necessary.
If only then. Anyone who has been working on my defense against the Corsairs, you know who you are, please see me after the meeting. It means you, Mr. Kai. Right, that's all.
Very well. That's all I have as far as that front. Those you can approach me personally if you have anything. Avis, do you wish to make a point?
Oh yes. So when it comes to the ruins at this point, the gate is remaining closed unless an expedition is called, which will be consistent of about 5 people, and that is purely for a research standpoint. It's not to fight anything. It is purely to understand the runics. I will be leading these expeditions with assistance from people, but that's going to be after the situation is dealt with the Corsairs, because we do not wish to put unnecessary stress on medical until after. If any questions about that, yeah.
5 people total to investigate around, but you wield maybe muscle to just be sure, right?
Possibly just to be sure, but the intention is if anything comes out that is a problem, we just leave. These the
A
Guardians
bodyguard is
are
included
quite
in the 5.
dangerous. Yes.
I know, I thought so.
Anything now?
Might be dying.
Oh no.
Give them a
Yes,
moment
we
to
are.
perish.
I'm back. I'm alive.
Will there be punishments for those that decide to disobey this and go below? Like, what would the
Called
punishment be?
trespassing.
It's trespassing.
Yeah, making sure people hear that. Yeah.
Yes.
It was trespassing when we put up the barrier that says "Don't do it."
Yes. Anyone who bypasses the barrier and goes to the ruins will be punished from both ends.
What happens in the other? What happens in the other? Like, what happens if it doesn't?
In that regards, they will also be paying for the new gate that I just put up in front of the mines if they try to go in there without authorization. Because currently, the only people that are going to have keys, there'll be 2 to 3 keys made. That currently, it's in the mine area right by the scaffolding, right before you go down into it. So I'll be finishing up that gate probably either tonight or tomorrow, so they'll be dealing with that as well.
Thank you. And Kazuki?
Will there be a guard posting outside of it as well?
When the expeditions take place, yes, I believe.
Yes, that is going to be when there will be guards, at least ideally.
Yes, we just don't wish for another repeat incident of yesterday. Anyone else? Or is that? Okay, if that's all, that's what I've got to say on the matter at the minute.
That is all the relevant points as far as the meeting itself. Of course, again, if you ever have want to become me personally or talk to me about anything I'm willing to discuss, feel free to approach me once we have concluded. Likewise with them. With that, this town meeting is convened.
May I pull you for a moment?
Fucking arm. Stop misbehaving. You piece of shit. There we go.
I fear what's going on over there.
They're having their own
There we go.
I've never been up on the platform to talk with before.
Really?
It's fucking terrifying.
I swear you
Yeah,
have.
I never have.
You did well.
Down today.
Everyone's gonna be
Oh, there it is.
We are waiting the week then for the EIC. That is the final decision.
It is the overwhelming majority decision from the council, yes.
Probably a good idea.
If you had reservations about it,
I had ideas. But it was not my place.
most regrettably,
There are plans.
I will put forward them in private.
It might not be a bad idea to talk to the other Amelia.
Understood. I thought she was for the defense of the town, not for the assault.
Defense also involves these individuals as a threat to
She's
the
also the
town.
harbor master.
And that too,
Oh,
yeah.
not a whole. Where is she?
She, I believe, is trying to speak to... I heard her speak up there about... I heard her speak to Kai and one other. So I think she is up speaking to a few people trying to get the ball rolling. She's going to be very busy. But she should be around if you had to speak to her. She just may be like out there.
She said any who wish to partake need to talk to her then.
Oh, Amelia or
For the
Ava?
defense of the town.
Okay, I'll
Amelia.
go to the office quick because I'm a bit.
I believe a notice
That is
will be.
what they said.
I think.
They
I think.
had a defense.
I think a notice will be put out as well. Yes, Ava, Amelia. Oh, Ava, that
I'm of the
Amelia.
opinion that a small strike team going in and either eliminating captains or poisoning food supplies to lessening manpower or burning ships and retreating would be wise before an engagement. But if that is not the council's decision, that is not their decision.
There is worry about any preliminary strike or movement against them would cause the actual full assault to be met with a fiercer resistance. Right now they don't know we're coming, which is the best part we have. And while I do see the merit to some sabotage, I worry about what safeguards will be made. They will likely anticipate movement
They
after.
will see us coming regardless. They have Dragonkin scouting for them. They will see us off the coast if we come by ship.
Then rather day of than try to give them more.
If we coordinate this well, we could strike from two fronts. That was also my suggestion. Have a team there, ready to, say, sabotage ships, equipment, poison, assassination. Striking, sowing diversion, and then assaulting. But again, I wish to speak these in public, not where...
I see the merit to it, but regardless, it is the council's decision.
Indeed, that is why I will hold my tongue for now.
But I do
Your
understand.
breastplate, by the way. I just noticed it's missing.
Damaged.
Ah, I see.
I'm getting it repaired.
Hopefully see me later.
Hi.
Yeah.
I gained a new scar along this arm and my leg.
Big honor.
You fought pretty well. But yes, for what it's worth, the consideration is appreciated. But
The crew that we rescued today will not be happy with what they will hear.
regrettably, it would be 3 vessels against 10 to 12, and 3 ill-equipped vessels. 1 freshly repaired, 1 that's meant for fishing, and the other that we'd have to get permission to use, and I haven't seen Miss Celine in a little while. We would not be able to make it work out as easily with just us. I understand their anger and their reservation. However, we also have auxiliary assistance that would be coming in to make any interceptions towards any Corsair vessels that would be attempting to leave. It's just a matter of they're coming in from a different location so that we can then move up. So any movements that they're going to try to do of getting assets or people out will be met by our allies.
Understood.
Yes. Did you wish to speak?
I'm pretty sure yesterday evening you said you wanted to have a talk with me.
At some point, yes. It would be more of an informal discussion, though. But yes, if you would afford me some time today to meet with some people that I need to meet with, then I would see if I'm able to talk to you.
I'm just find me when you're free, then.
Thank you again. I appreciate it.
I've not seen Arvis. He's busy.
Oh, Arvis just went into a meeting with Amelia. He'll be out in a moment.
Yes.
They said it should be quick.
So what is with this apparent rumor that we may or may not have
What?
captured associates?
What? Oh, from the J Troop? We might have, or there might be in general.
The J Troop, yes.
Yes, the Crimson Corsairs possibly have a few members of the J Troop.
some people are reflecting that this is urgent to take care of. They assume they will be gone within a day.
We have assets that we have just secured as of today, confirmed, that will be maneuvering in from a different angle to ensure that we are able to preserve what we can of the people.
So they're not able to leave currently. Is that what you're stating?
I would advise you speak to Penelope to confirm more clearly. Yes.
Sorry.
Hmm.
Didn't really
Where did you fit indoors?
I see Telesan shares my concerns with how many people
I
keep
just
their
had to walk
weapons
sideways.
listed.
One more time.
What?
Did they slap you in the behind with their
What?
swords?
Yes.
Huh? Who? Huh?
Not this one's concerned though.
Oh.
More concerned about that.
Yeah. I was looking behind me.
Oh, their hand.
Man's fine.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
More black than yesterday.
That's fine. I can't even see that it is in fact not more black than yesterday. She's just wrapped up more.
My condolences.
No. I gave you was just basically bread with jam on it.
Frey, did you need something?
Oh no, I was just coming to. I forget why I came over here, if I'm honest.
One of those days for me too.
I think I was talking with.
Of course.
I think I was talking with Arvis, and then sort of ended up staying here.
Tell.
I wanted a closer look. Their hand does not look well.
I see.
Darker than it was several days ago.
Well, if you'd like, don't think the clinic would mind taking a look at it.
It's fine.
Is it?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine.
Would you mind if someone were to take a look at it in private?
I don't think it's necessary.
Precautionary. How about that?
Okay, so there should be a sign up
It's fine.
for the upcoming operation. So I'd like to see you sign up. Of course, it's volunteer if you don't feel confident. Then sure, but...
You don't trust me?
What is the operation about?
I trust you. I just don't think it needs to be looked into.
Nothing wrong with unwrapping a few wraps on the hand.
The same one.
Could take 5 minutes.
Trying to get some people from the town as well to supplement numbers. We don't. The vessel that came in the Lafayette last
Important to replace bandages
so they only had a
anyways.
sea left.
I did. She gave me some bandages the other day, so I replaced them this morning.
Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you want, we can go up to my place, take a look really quick, and if there's nothing to worry about, I won't bother you about it. Fair? Just the hand.
Fine.
So you're going directly
We'll go right up to my place, just us, okay?
No, oh, the other one.
Was able to, if you didn't hear, secured some things with Arvis. Arvis is now, once we're done with this blockade situation, he's looking to coordinate small teams to go check on the ruins, with the guards providing a cordon at the mouth of the cave so people don't go rushing in.
You understand when it comes
I
to
was able to find
Continue reading, studying, preparing.
your name was actually brought up in the meeting as another point of reference, or point of contact with Arvis. So, if you'd like to coordinate with him,
Was told Arvis is looking for this one. I've not seen Arvis.
he's been
somewhere around here. He should be around soon enough.
He's been incredibly busy. We've been running around all fucking morning. So,
I think they might have left Amelia.
Lost another
Did you mention the
magistrate?
not the volunteer board, but the bulletin board?
yes, Blake resigned. He wasn't thrilled when I mentioned the idea of prosecuting people that violated the agreements of small groups going down to inspect the ruins and check on things. And even for what it's worth, I tried to get him to reason, I tried to get him to talk it out, and he seemed committed to his ideals, so he stepped down. I do wish to talk to him. But
People of yours are just not allowed.
He's just mad that people aren't letting him down there. According to Arvis, he was like the one person that he did not want going down there.
I even encouraged him and Arvis to sit and communicate. That's the big part of this, is communication. I know that Blake is very opinionated.
All of the people that have been sent down, very little has been learned.
That is why we had the meeting for the council today. I brought up that needs to change. There needs to be more focus and more organization in this efforts. So ideally now, with this meeting that we've had, both here with the town and with the council, we can now ideally start moving forward with actual progress.
They plan on accounting for this townspeople.
Oh, there's Arvis, by the way.
Saw him.
They
Okay.
can be reckless if they don't think
So,
these issues can be resolved. So if we can
Oui.
yeah.
minor information.
Saw you too, Lily.
To make sure that
Bring you in, but
know.
let's. I promised her we'd check on things. Oh, what's this?
No, that's not the case, and say that there was like even plans for.
It is a blanket with several different types of sutures.
Oh.
Trust me, again, I understand from a very personal level.
How are they? What'd you say?
In this matter, considering I have someone else that I know.
What'd you say there?
They're practiced in rows, so they get better over time.
Looks like you started here, I'm assuming. Did you start on this one? With this one?
Is she practicing tailoring or
Stitching. I asked her, I gave her some homework.
Oh,
so.
Right. I remember you mentioning that the other night. I think. Maybe.
Yeah. I asked her to, oh, this is looking great. Yeah, okay, so I can see some of the, I can see this is definitely your starter one, but you got really, really nice as you go on, especially down here on this one.
God, someone was teaching her to be a tailor.
This is looking great. Yeah, so this last one you did, that is, if you can replicate that, it'll be a little bit harder because the line's going to be thinner by comparison to this, but this is like the foundations. So if you're able to do this, but with a smaller thread, then you will be perfect. But this is great. This is a great start. Do you want to try, if you want one more time, if you want to get another sheet like this with a smaller thread, one here, hold on.
To any degree,
here,
messing around with these.
Here's some thread.
Is
do you have a needle yourself? Do you have a suture needle? Do you have a proper suture needle?
Preparation.
You don't?
And with as little guessing as possible.
That's why our main
you go.
start to it is.
If you can get thread that's about that thin, or if you even want to use that one, I've got a bunch. If you want, do one more for me tonight on either a colored cloth where you can see the thread, or if you can get another thread that's a different color and you want to get something like that.
This one
you can give me one more tonight, just like that last one.
Languages.
Perfect. Okay.
What do you do for a?
Good and great job, Lily. Here, do you want? Let me give this back to you.
Languages are all not well documented.
This is great. I almost want to have this hung up somewhere.
Things went with the EAC folk.
Do you still want it? I mean, I'd be happy to keep it unless you want it. This is something to be proud of.
Until
you know what you should do? You should sign it. That way you can look back on it one day. When you're like a really, really great surgeon, you can look back on it. I think you should do that.
Maybe
Have you ever signed something before?
Maybe know something.
Oh,
no
we gotta get you. We gotta teach you. Do you know what that is? Like a signature, like you're signing or something, you're leaving your mark. Some call it. Okay, so some documents or things, in order to denote ownership or like who did something, like an art piece or something, like how an artist will denote like I did this art. They'll leave their signature or like their mark or key somewhere that's like I did it. So like if I did something, I might write Amaris in like a stylized kind of writing, like really fancy writing. But people kind of have their own way of doing things. So
yeah, well, I mean, you sign up for a council position, you should be ready and willing to sit there and have to listen to conversations for as long as you need to get it organized.
Here's a document. I wrote up this is actually for the Garuda Hawks.
I think it was just.
You see that at the bottom? You see how kind of
Annoyed
squiggly that
at the
is? You see how it kind
unproductiveness.
of looks like Amaris?
Which things are more efficient?
I'm just gonna go collapse because I.
See, see how that is right down there? Yeah, that one at the bottom. That one at the bottom. Or it's not an actual like it is, but it looks weird.
Well, the only thing that they did was yell
that.
that I was
So,
biased at the.
That is
the
a
meeting
signature,
'cause I'm
or an
working with
example
the
of
EAC
one.
despite
But people
bias
do them
not
all a
being
little
involved
differently. It
because
doesn't
it's
even have
an
to be your
EAC
name. It could be like a little drawing you do.
Yeah.
Ironically, he
I'm
says
not,
people
like,
are unproductive,
defending
but
him.
I know.
Sorry, I know. If that's a lot,
frustrating.
sorry,
We
it's
had,
too much.
like,
But just something
we had, like,
nice
two
that you can
outposts,
keep and look back on in the future.
by people on the council, and there should
Maybe
be
you'll have your big old
small-
office one day.
Well, one of
It's
them
Lily,
wasn't on the council
Lily
anymore,
MMD.
so they left.
Wait, that's a dentist, I think.
I hope,
Whatever. Lily MD.
I could sort it
DDS,
soon
that's a
enough.
doctor, a dentist.
Yeah.
You can have your name.
I know.
Sorry.
I forget who was talking with.
Another
some
quote with
people
the
who are in the
needle
council were
thread,
talking
please.
about how they were already planning on
Thank you.
getting a second magistrate, anyways, because they realized with the whole ship situation that there's a potential for bias that needs to be mitigated.
There goes
Which I think
that.
you were there for that conversation.
She did really good with
I mean,
the
I
stitching.
had some people coming up.
Ask her to do one
and
more.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, if they're.
She might be doing one more tonight. I gave her proper
so
stitching
if they're-
thread
if we're
and a
going to
needle
be going
for her to
with a,
practice with, so she can give
magistrate
me
to
another
enforce
piece like she
laws and
did
stuff, then yes, there should be 3 people
last
on the
night.
magistrate. Like I looked at the council. This is why the council at the moment is a bit of a mess.
This
and
one
if it starts
knows
getting bad, we
nothing
might have
of
to actually reform it.
this.
Because we have a lot of unfilled
Stitching.
positions. Like magistrate is not an individual
medicine.
position. There's actually supposed to be 3 magistrates, but there has never been another magistrate.
Anything this one is able to do to
Hence,
assist.
there was a assumption that there was leftover individual positions, which, from my understanding, there are no. Like that's being
Only studies.
melded into other committees. So, for example, there's the Department of Commerce that is
Amelia,
me, Azrael, and Gobby. You know, none of us. We
when
all
it is
share
needed.
basically the same title. I can go in the treasury.
If you
and
could do
pull
me
stuff in
one
and out.
favor,
Same with
tonight when
Gobby,
you
same with
see her,
Azrael.
ask her to show
know, for
you
something
her
like a
quilt that
contract,
she
like if
did
we're
her
working
first
with the
stitching
EAC,
on.
those two can work
Look
with the
at
EAC,
the
but of course, if
pattern
there's
on the
something further
bottom
involved,
right.
we should ideally make a
That
decision
should
together.
be
I can't just
how
decide
her
to
new
slash all of our
ones look
contracts
when
with the
she
Lapis
goes
Corsairs.
down, okay?
You know, big motions like that, we have
So
to
it's
keep an eye
New
on.
one
So
should look the same.
there isn't an individual
generally,
position,
yeah,
which
should
I
look
think
pretty
some people
similar.
have an assumption of. So, like Amelia was brought onto the council because
Okay.
they were taking
I
over
appreciate
from
it.
Gwyn, which I
And just
I
any
didn't know there was a
pointers if you
discussion
see, be
even
like,
on-
should that be like
on
that? Should that be like
taking
that? Then
positions and such, but they were
Won't
under the
know,
assumption that they were under the
but can ask many
other,
questions.
master, but I
it'd be
think that's an
appreciated.
antiquated
I can
Lily
tell.
can point.
role,
She's
and
trying to
it was
learn,
actually
so
Gwyn being on the town
I'm,
defense is
I
what their
hadn't realized she
new
was a part of the
position
clinic or
was.
trying to
Share
be
that
part of the
with
clinic for
Amelia,
so long. I
the
would have
other,
thrown her into more
guard,
stuff.
Amelia and
Was
I know
Ava,
there wasn't a whole
brought
lot of discussion
in
about it since Gwyn
long
I don't
time
think
ago
had much time to figure out and sort of like
money-related
they
problems.
recommended
They just recommended
That's
Amelia
right.
Previous
put them in,
masters
so it's a
utilized
the council
her
organization itself is a mess. I would
as
say.
a
But that doesn't mean that
storage
you know we
of
didn't get
mana.
anything done. I mean, I'd say the
capacity
discussion that we had with the two
ability
Lias and
to
Ava
wield.
and me, bit with the
Pulling,
upcoming
pushing
operation was productive, and we've got everything
quite
organized.
advanced for
Yeah,
someone.
I mean, clearly realize you have the plan now.
Now that you mention it,
That's
I
good.
do
That's-
recall
that's-
her
that's good to
helping
hear,
some
at
of the
least.
doctors, but I don't know
I do hope,
at that time
Amelia
if she
doesn't have
was
too hard of a time
trying to
settling the role.
also
I know she was,
be
like,
a practical
very
doctor.
nervous.
I wasn't sure at the time.
She was
But now that I
actually
know,
going around asking
here we
people
are.
if you want
So,
to take the
There's a bit of
I
a
gave her some homework,
miscommunication, I
so
think,
just
on
keep
how
an eye on it.
positions work. I might be wrong, 'cause I
At
know I'm new.
most, if
But from my
you,
understanding,
she has a
it's just
decent amount of
committees now.
thread,
There's
so if you
individual,
want to maybe get her
positions.
another like
So they
quilt
are
to
taking
work
over,
on,
if they're
if
taking
maybe
over
the
from
first
Gwyn,
one
they would
isn't
be
that
taking over one
satisfying,
account
that might be
defense, which they
something
might
you
not
could
want
help
to
with.
do. You know, the
Just
harbor
a-
master was
It's
basically
like a
just
thick piece,
a title
like
underneath
fabric for her to
town
go over.
defense.
It's really just a
Effectively, yes.
practice trying to
Yeah, defense
what
committee
you
is
could do, you can make little
effectively,
cuts,
we work towards our
make little
different
cuts in the
skill set.
fabric
Gwyn
and
was
watch her.
something more deferred
She
when it
stitches
comes to
them
naval
up,
affairs.
see how they look.
When it comes to that, since he was more say acute with
Tailor
that,
shop would
I'm
have
I'm a
cloth
more career
fabric.
military
Yeah.
when it comes to
Heavy, thick.
tactics,
Preferably,
battles, logistics, and
typically,
more
I'd want her to work on something a little bit
ground-focused
firmer
battles.
than most people's flesh.
We just have
It's
to make
just
sure
so
that
she can get it
Amelia
here
down
is wanting to do
proper
the
with something
position, we
harder.
just haven't been
So when she
forced
works on
into it.
actual
I'm not
flesh, it's not
interested in
as
trying to kick
difficult. She
people in
has
or
the
out,
rhythm down.
Although I would like
So,
people to be
if
productive
you
in
wouldn't
the
mind,
meetings is
I'd
my only
appreciate that a
request.
lot.
Some of the people in there were a little
Can
less
see to
productive,
this.
but
Perfect.
Will inquire.
No, great.
I
Thank
think
you,
that
Tom.
we managed.
I definitely have opinions as far as how some people in the meetings act
Sorry.
and how it ends up being structured.
Mm.
There's a lot of
Did not get that close.
unproductive talk and bias in
Long
people
day
that
already,
usually
and
get
it's not even
their-
over.
get it too heated.
Midday.
I think it's still pretty well.
It doesn't feel like it. I'm
Wasn't
already
like another
spent.
disaster.
Believe me, it's better than last
Council
one's.
meetings do that to me, I guess.
Council meetings used to be
More than
Yeah,
happy
good
to
work,
take
by the way,
this
Amaris.
What's up?
Good work on the organization front. I know it was a
Oh,
bit of
God.
a miss.
No, I appreciate all of you guys for working with it and being cooperative. It means a lot. Sorry about Blake. I plan to talk to him.
Yeah, I've been concerned about Blake over the last few weeks or so. I mean, I'm no person to sort of investigate it, but to me it seems like they've been going on a bit of a spiral, but I'm unsure.
I plan to try to talk to him as a friend.
Respectfully understand Blake's concern, but I
Of
also
course.
understand. But also, when it comes to dealing with matters, I like to deal with things that are tangible and things I have on hand as far as I can deal with.
Of course.
And Blake has been, admittedly, extremely close and very emotional when it came to this situation, which I think is a lapse in his better judgment when it comes to decisions.
I think he acknowledged that, to be honest. In the way that they were talking, it seemed like he was going to be involved. That's why he had his stance, and that's why he also stepped down. Not as much as he said he didn't like us or whatever, it seemed to me more like he knew that he couldn't be a magistrate and pursue his interests in the mine, so he took a preemptive move to step down to prevent a conflict there. But
I feel
that's
like
me taking a guess. I don't know, Blake.
I feel like it could have been avoided from just sitting with you. If it was prosecution he was worried about, that was more than something that you guys would have been able to handle. I am not. I make it very clear. I may have been moderating that, but I'm not a guard. I'm not a magistrate. I can't say, Ava, you need to do this as a guard counsel. I can't do that. I can say, hey, this is what I think we should do. But at the end of the day, if she tells me to kick rocks, then that's...
Which is true.
The magistrate's duty is to pass judgment when laws have been broken. Unless they are internal to the guard. Guard handles guard business. However, in the instance when the current laws are not suitable or are found to be lacking, this issue is then raised to the council. Blake has never done this, as far as this one is aware.
All I wanted was
And,
oh god, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
All I wanted was for it to be made expressly clear that if there is a group that is on their way down and they're handling business, that anyone who violates the sanctity of that ongoing investigation will be met with repercussions outside of just don't do that again. We can't, especially if what loft is down there is as what has been presented. Thank you again, Nakir, for building the gate. If what is down there is to be as lofty as what you and others have inferred, we cannot afford to slip up with this. And Blake made a counterpoint saying, well, the cult hasn't been doing anything. Okay, sure. It's because we haven't been able to sit down and properly organize like we were trying to do up there. Arvis and I, even if Arvis didn't plan a council meeting, I was going to organize it for that. It just so happens that we had other things
cult
that are
hasn't been able
relevant.
to do anything because people keep fucking with it and making it too dangerous to go down there.
I told Ava, I'm pretty sure that the whole entirety of this cave situation has claimed more medical supplies than almost both of the attacks on the town combined.
There is a word, special committee.
Yes, that is something that was also on my mind, and I guess we've pseudo-filled that with Arvis as the head. So,
Arvis will now find those to fill with.
Have not
Council
yet.
of the Occult approves of Arvis's choices.
Yeah, I had a couple things.
Research
I wanted to discuss with
begins.
them.
Yes.
Well, I don't think they're here.
If
but
additional
I see them
help
all
is
for-
needed, either from the guard
Limestone.
or from others in town with
Well, can we make a
specialized
casing
skills,
for a sea mine?
special committee communicates this with occult.
Is that the casing that Kai?
So that would
help
be
you make it
something
work?
to head with
Yes, okay,
Arvis.
we're good then, yes, we're
It's
good,
his
yes,
reigns,
fine.
so
Perfect. We also
I
need
just know
chains
that that's
to
where we're at
weight
now.
something to
I'm willing to
weight it.
lend a hand where I
It doesn't
can,
need to be
but
iron,
just
it
like you
just needs
said,
something heavy.
There are many who are willing to lend a hand. It is whether or not their hands will actually be helpful.
will be relevant.
Yeah, we
Absolutely,
present it,
absolutely, absolutely.
Yes, there are many.
I'm entirely
go
willing to
down
help, but I don't think I'd be very helpful. All I have is a sword.
Like, we have so many incredibly well-meaning people in the town. You as a guard know you guys as guards know, I'm sure, better than almost anyone, but good meaning and in practice doesn't always, so...
Doesn't always turn out the best results.
All I
And
wanted...
this is the one circumstance we can't, and I stress this as many times as I can, we cannot mess up with this portal.
Not to keep talking in circles, but that is all I wanted,
If
was
it
just...
is indeed the cause of the downfall of Penelope's home, then yes.
At the end of the day, all I wanted was for it to be made clear that we cannot have an incident like yesterday. We just can't. And if guard involvement, I figured if the guard said if you fuck up, then you will be prosecuted by law. I was hoping that...
That's why I asked about punishment, just to make sure, absolutely fucking sure people
Thank
heard
you.
that.
Thank you. Like,
Because
if...
I know people, if they don't hear that, are going to be stupid.
Poor Arvis was so worried. Like, I would have gone up there myself and just said it, but I felt it would be better coming from his mouth, so... Hopefully now, once we're able to deal with these fucking Corsairs, then we can start moving forward with actual proper movement going forward with the caverns. I have also been approached, slightly unrelated, by an information broker that's come to town. Frey actually pointed them in my direction. An individual that is going by the alias of W. I was able to, out of my own pocket, not the town's, purchase some information from them. If it is good information, then they may be an asset to look into going forward. If it's bogus information, then I'm out 10 gold, but whatever. It's on me. But there
Progress can't be without CERN. Yeah.
They were able to... I know. Thankfully, I haven't spent a ton, so I've been able to sit on a little bit, but that alone is a lot. But with that being said, they were able to give me not only where the Corsairs, like, obviously we know where they're staged, but we know mainland Erin and otherwise where the Corsairs have ports set up. So for the defense, let me totally think about my notes really quickly here, because I know I took them. Of course, we knew about them being staged in Krakensberry, but they have trading ports also near Port Mercantile, and they have private harbors by Stonehall. So, I have asked for
This
W.
one knows not where.
I'm sorry?
Where? Don't know.
Stonehall is pretty far north on the continent. It's like opposite, like here's Leafside, down here, Stonehall, up here. Cool. Good?
Yes, we're good. I just be cautious as far as discussing details in the open, Amaris.
That's the only part, is just stuff with the Red Corsairs. There is other things that are to be presented, but I think we may, yeah.
I have information for you too. Actually, that might help with letters.
Yes.
Eva, this one has a question for you. More for
Yes, what does it tell?
But maybe you know. Has anyone received a letter in response yet from Henry?
I gotta check my mail.
Not that I'm aware of. I might need to double check with Wolfric at that, but at least
This
I haven't
one,
run in.
not urgent. This one only wants to know that he and his sister-in-law
Zuki, are
made
you
it home safe.
Hey. I'll go and ask him, see if he knows anything and let you know.
Sorry, Tessa.
I'm sorry, I promised you we'll be quick. Miss Ava, there is one, we'll call it personal topic we should discuss later. I think it would be of interest to you.
Yeah, well then.
But we've been here for a little bit. I'm sure we all have things to do and be productive, so let's get you done, sorted, and out of the way. Sound good?
Fine.
We'll be quick, I promise. Let's go up to my room.
I have a question for you, by the way.
Need anything, tell, let me know. If you have any questions, okay?
Yeah.
If you're expecting a letter, I can also check on the lodge. I get a lot of letters through there.
No, asked Henry to write. Once he made it home.
Up here?
Oh, I
Or
gotcha.
at least once he found his sister-in-law. Wanted resolution.
Understood.
That's all this one cares. If he is dead, then he is dead.
Oh, I suppose that's fair. Hard to believe I spent most of my day in this building. It's almost like I went from the clinic to being in here for too long.
Leave, go out and do other things for like 20 hours.
Would you like a drink?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Like I said, we'll be quick. It's just us. Violet stepped out. I think she's studying, so it's just us.
Well, I know for a fact you're probably going to be angry about it.
Oh, do you want to sit down? You didn't have to,
That's fine.
Oh, God's teeth. Subtle infection.
Looking at it, you would recognize bark growing from her skin.
Oh! Oh, I thought it was infected. It's wood. May I? That. Is that wood? Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at your bicep. May I? I'm not. What happened?
It just is. Consequence of my actions.
Is this why it's been wrapped up so much?
Well, to be honest, it was genuinely because I had this. I can't really twist my arm on the bottom of my arm.
Oh, yep. Oh,
massive
yeah,
cut
yeah,
here.
there it is, yeah.
That's from when they took the shackle off. It literally ripped my arm open.
Yeah,
a bit, and I didn't like the look of the scar. And then one day it's just like this.
I'm not mad. Can I ask what happened at the very least? And what this is? How this is?
I mean, what's the main reason people start turning to plant?
So this is Vale then, confirmed?
Yes.
So what have you been doing then? What were you up to?
I've been trying to learn of it, understand it. I want to be able to do the same things that Elisan can. She's been teaching me.
Oh, Frey. That's what you wanted, you didn't. No, I don't blame you. Look.
I'm literally not much use else in this town aside from my blade. I don't want to be a weapon anymore.
Don't say that. That's not fair. We can get there, just... God, this is a dramatic leap. Look, if you really felt this way, I would have been happy to help.
It's fine. You're busy enough.
It's my job in a way. Look, I'm gonna take a step back. I'm not mad. I'm not even disappointed. Well, at least I'm not disappointed with you. It's just I
think it started because I've been out. I promised Clara every day she was out in the Vale I'd be with her, and I was. I think after a while the mask stops working.
What about the what about the Inventors Guild? You were seeing Vincent and a bunch of the others there. What about lending a hand there? Smithing. Or learning a craft.
I tried my hand at it, but I come from Linden. All I have memories from there is war and trauma and machines. And there is machines. There's a certain level of discomfort when I'm in there. I try to hide it. It helps when Vincent's there. Vincent's very nice. But it's,
I need to make you aware of something. I'm not going to say who, but there are individuals within council that have been concerned about his lack of attendance, we'll say. I advocated in his defense to at least present him with some information that's been brought to the table and to at least give him an opportunity to speak on his own behalf. But I will be transparent with you. There is a chance that he may not be a part of the council, depending on how he responds.
That's fair. I'm not sure from a fourth dimensional standpoint how often he's going to be around in recent times anyways.
Yes, unfortunately it is the nature of it, just like how I believe it or not, I am engaged. She doesn't go to another school. She most definitely goes here, but we don't see her. But anyways, just letting you know that there may be some changes coming down the pipe for him. Now, also, with that being said, I'm gonna say aggressive with Clara's stance before her change. I was afraid for her. I am afraid for her even now. I worry about her condition and what could become of her. I even worry about Elisande, and I worried about Snowbell, because to an extent all of them were or are influenced by the veil. When the weeds were removed from Snowbell's head, she claimed to have not felt a clarity since before the first flower even was on her head, not even the cocoon, when there first started being signs. I understand where
let's sit down. It's occurred to me that my legs are starting to hurt.
Don't worry, I understand. I don't want to sit in here and talk your ear off for too long anyway, so I'll try to keep it brief, to keep it simple.
I'll let you say everything you want to say. You can talk for as long as you want, unless you don't want to be here.
No, it's okay. I don't
want to trap you indoors.
No. I care about you. I care about you. I care about the town and its people, and you are among them. I know that I'm not always able to go around and speak individually with every single person, despite the fact I wish I could, but there's just not enough time in the day. Even yesterday, I swear to you, I stepped out of the town hall, saw Arvis, and my day started, and it didn't end until after everyone left the tavern, after they were done drinking and celebrating Gwen's time here. I didn't stop. I did not stop. I was one of the last people out the door. I was one of the first working and one of the last out. So, for what it's worth, especially for you, I sympathize very heavily with your position, and I think that you have brought a lot of help to this town, even if it's just being there. You being there has had an impact on people, and your effort has been appreciated. But I respect your desire to want to do more, and your desire to ensure that you are away from the clinic, or excuse me, you are away from the guild, or the Inventors Guild, like you're not blacksmithing or smithing. I do have a worry. I worry that your conversion will lead to a sort of predatory attitude towards the veil, where you will no longer be you, at least in its entirety, because the veil will now, if you wanted to go anywhere out before, you're pretty much damned now. You need the Veil's influence as soon as you become something like Elisande or Snowbell or Clara. Which means that if you had any hope of trying to go home or long term or go anywhere else, you're, unless I'm mistaken, you're stuck.
I don't have a whole lot to go home to.
Anywhere. Anywhere, I should say. I believe maybe in short bursts, like maybe we can take temporary magical trips out and you'd be able to go out with us, but if you wanted to leave the town, or maybe you meet someone and they want to go to Azmith or Zool or Aerie or Suna, you won't be able to go with them. You'll be stuck with the Veil, unless we can find a way to reverse the process. Which, to my understanding at the moment, there isn't a way to do.
I think... What are my thoughts? My entire life I have spent as someone who gets sent to places to kill people. That is what I've lived, that is what I'm still living. I'm either hanging around town doing practically nothing, or I'm out defending it, ending people. I see an opportunity here to help mediate with the Veil, help maybe fix it. I can see what it is. It's a wounded thing.
It is.
It's been scarred and damaged by war, and it protects itself. I'm that.
You see...
I think I could...
You see a kinship with the Veil in a way. Or almost a duty that you feel not obligated, but desiring. A duty that you desire to uphold. You took so many, maybe in a way you feel like you want to give back by helping to bring salvation, in a way.
I ultimately think its nature is good, it's just hurt.
I would never call the Veil evil. I wouldn't call it good either. It is chaotically neutral. Alright, look, just so we're not in here for too long, how much do you want me to say about your condition? The people are going to have to know.
I'd rather it kept as secret as possible. I worry for people making assumptions and then going to grab people like Elisande and Snowbell and roast them over a fire or something.
If there's one thing
I've seen people persecuted. I'm one of those people. I know people get ideas. People don't notice me. Should be fine.
No, that's...
No one noticed that my hand was starting to turn weird for like a few weeks.
That's not fair to you. I wish I could have leveraged more, and in truth I may have seen it, but maybe I just didn't click.
Not your fault.
Look, the point is... Okay. I know someone you may be able to speak to a little bit more. If this is truly the route that you think you want to go, I'll have a little adventure for you. No killing, I promise. There's someone in the Veil that I think you'd really want to sit down and speak to. My mom. She taught me in the Veil everything that I know about the Veil. If this is a route that you'd like to go, she can perhaps help jumpstart you in a way. Help you make some of the early connections and maybe some of the early things that you'll want to know and learn about with the Veil. I still recommend wearing your mask, just so you can at least be of your senses, because until the change fully happens, you won't be able to, you know...
I'm not resistant to it.
Yeah. Something else, I guess. There's one thing
wonder... Oh, that's stupid. I'm not special. I shouldn't think that way. I've not been too affected by it, but I shouldn't make assumptions based on my own observations. That's not useful. It's not scientific.
I mean, you might be a little bit more resistant to it, given your... I don't want to call it an affliction.
I mean,
It sounds
like,
bad.
Even
but...
before, I've gone in there a couple of times. Other people have started gotten affected by it, but I haven't.
Maybe...
Though I've also never gotten sick, so...
That is interesting. Well, I suppose then, maybe it'd be something for you to worth looking into, but I would recommend not. But at the end of the day, kind of like with the situation you're going through, I'm not mad. It's...
I don't want to hurt you, because you are a friend. And I know how you and others think you're going to start blaming yourself for not noticing or not being there. You're doing it a bit.
I read me like a fucking book. I can't help it.
You get good at understanding people eventually.
After we lost Phoenix, I just... And after I nearly lost Snowbell, or thought I lost her, I just... Sorry. Look, one thing I have picked up from this, you are a grown woman, and if this is truly your decision to make, all I pray is that this is your well and true decision. You are doing this of your own volition and no one else's. If this is truly what you want, I will not and cannot stop you. I will do my best to support and assist you where I can. Okay? But I would say, perhaps on your own terms, maybe you'd want to open up to a few more people about your intentions. Because, or at least, at the very least, tell me where you think you'd want to be should the assimilation start. Because I don't want people to get the wrong idea.
I'll think about it. All things considered, this was not a guarantee going into it.
Of course.
Hassan said that she's never taught someone in this way, so it's a bit of an experiment on her end. She let me know the risks, and she keeps trying to sort of check on me and convince me otherwise. But I've started down the road, and I think I can take it.
Then you have my support, okay? And should the time come, we'll do our best to look after you like you looked after Clara. I would, though.
At the very least, this is probably going to bring us more knowledge on the process.
I would like
what happens,
to know
why it happens.
I would like to know where you intend to end up.
I'll think on it.
If for no other reason than for me to be able to just see you and just check on you, that's it.
I'll be sure to let you know. Also, since it's kind of hard to bring up, it's not like the only part where I've gotten stuff growing. I've noticed.
I see. Oh my gods, for a second. I thought that was your... Oh no, okay, yeah. Part of that is your bandages or your wrappings. My bad.
I could take off the leggings, but I feel like that might become a bit too intimate. I'm wearing shorts, it's fine.
I was gonna say, I'm a doctor. I've seen people in less. You're getting close. Snowbell just had a little leaf on her head. Clara, her arm was going and her legs were starting to go too. You're getting closer. Thank you for being willing to show me. I will do as you've asked.
Thank you for understanding. I'm sorry to put this on you. That's why I've been avoiding it.
You're my friend. Like I said, I know I can't be as one-on-one with as many people as I'd like. The job, while I did take it upon myself, is one that I care very much for, and it just... Even now, as soon as we're finished here, I have to go check to see if the mail arrived. So it's... just... And then I'll have to go talk to Miss Ava. It just... I don't mind this, though. You're not a burden. You're my townsfolk.
I'm not saying I am.
Right. Just... Sorry.
I just don't like causing you distress. Lord Beelzebub teaches us that we should try to uplift and take care of others. Make sure they're okay.
That kindness should in turn be given back. I know it's
That's fair. He also teaches that.
I know it's not always met with such such niceties, but I do care. And I'm thankful that you told me. If you need anything, please tell me, okay?
Alright.
And thank you again, okay, Frey?
If things go bad and I forget stuff, can you make sure I remember what my name is?
Right.
My name is Cor the Flam.
Cora?
Cor
means
heart in Lindenic.
Cor le Flam. But like heart of flame. See, I'm a little cultured.
My mom said it means something more along the lines of like heart of the torchbearer, but I'm not sure that's entirely right.
Heart hot.
Yeah, she's not from Linden. She's from Yorn. My father was.
Well, Cor, I'm assuming you'd just like me to call you Frey.
Yeah, I tend to prefer it. People speaking more common tend to inference that as sounding like Kerr, and that's kind of like...
Oh, yeah, no. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I like my name, but Frey is also a good one.
Cor le Flam.
Did I ever tell you how I got that nickname?
I don't think you did.
Was when I was younger and training in the military. It was raining. Well, it's always raining in Linden, but we were going through a bit of mud. Sort of crawling through it. And when I got out of there, my hair was all tangled up and matted and filled with mud and horrible. And the one of the people with me told me that I looked like a frayed rope. So people just started calling me Frey.
You know what? It's a cute name, though. I like it. And I can totally see that. Thank you again for taking the time with me. I'll be sure to. I'll be sure to keep.
Thank you for listening.
I'll keep your
I'm gonna figure
request.
out how to deal with Hal. She's a good person, but
quite persistent. Quite persistent.
Persistent. And I don't want her to think me an idiot because I know she's going to.
Then
Thinks Clara's an idiot, which is reasonable. But
Clara also gets down on all fours and growls like a dog. So
yeah,
if it helps, you could say that it's being. Ooh, if it helps, you can maybe say that it's being monitored.
yeah. It's. I know she's not her, but there's like a part of me that feels like her expectation matters to me. She isn't. She isn't the savior of the Death Layer, but she's in the body.
Yeah. And I can. Good luck to you, Frey. I'll be around, alright?
Bye. That's why. Bye.
Did you go look at mail?
Oh, lovely.
Meal time.
Mail, it never fails. God. It's
Wait
been
a
2
minute.
days, 2 fucking days in a row. I haven't stopped. I haven't stopped to take a shit.
Wait a minute.
What? What are you waiting? What? Should I be coming with you?
I have a room back here.
I'm gonna go look at the mail.
Pretty sure this is my room right here.
You know, because you did this to me. I'm out. Oh, no fucking way. No fucking way. It's nighttime already. I'm going to kill myself. I haven't left that fucking building. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I haven't left that building all day and now it's night. I'm going to cry. Oh my god, it's been all fucking day again, and I haven't been Azrael, and I'm not done talking to people. Mail. Okay, let's sit down. Jesus, I really did bring it upon myself, didn't I? Fuck me. Again. Again this shit. Fuck. Okay, let's just relax. I stepped outside and it's fucking nighttime. Are you serious? When I went into the building, it was still morning. And now it's night. No. I could just say fuck it, but no. Why we... I tried. I tried, Turtle. I tried. Now Blake's gone, and I feel like I want to try to talk to him as Amaris. I want to. Amaris would want to try to talk to Blake. Fuck.
Do you present?
Hi, God. I went into that fucking council building in the morning, and I'm only just now getting back here, and it's night!
Yep.
What do I do to myself, man? What am I doing? Committing to the bit. That's what I'm doing. Mail. I was told in the morning it hadn't arrived. Is here now? TM? Question mark? Mail, the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail.
Let's see.
I don't know if it's my internet or if it's VR chat. If you mentioned something, I think it cut out.
Honestly, my entire setup's been whack all sessions, so I wouldn't be surprised.
To help facilitate, then I'm so sorry. Any information-based letters, any hunt-based letters, any current events that are popping up, any notes from any guilds, and of course, like Church of Nightfall TM.
Yeah. Okay. We'll check.
And even though we just had a hunt, of course, got to do my diligence. Any bothersome creatures or weird unknown happenings.
Ostensibly, there doesn't seem to be too much new. You did get a letter of what do you call it? Letter of thanks.
Okay.
From the Northern Hunters Lodge.
Okay.
Basically for helping with the Girdhawk problem.
Mm-hmm.
More or less, it's a brownie point letter saying, you know, if you need help or any other contact with us, you know, more than welcome to. Proving yourselves reliable folk. The Church of Nightfall has ostensibly gotten a hold of the person that was incarcerated.
Okay.
They basically had to rely on some help and call in a favor from somebody in town. They don't go too much into details, but
sure.
Ostensibly they are trying to get some information out of the person. They seem to have some weird gaps in terms of their memory, quote-unquote. They're under the impression that it is fully that they are just not willing to cooperate or they're hiding something and they haven't been able to get out of them yet. And given that they're not, you know, the law or anything, they'd be very careful about how they go about this. Essentially, that's just a note saying, hey, we got the person, you don't have to try and send something over to do that.
Okay, that's good to know.
Other than that, those are the two big things.
So just the thank you letter, and we got the dude, we're asking him questions, TM.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Good news, Mr. Morris?
Thank you, Fox. A thank you from the Hunter's Lodge for our help, but, also there's a letter here addressed to the Gravekeeper, haha. It's from the Church of Nightfall, so we'll see how that goes. I did have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing bad, just something I'd want to know to be clear because it does involve you.
Okay.
I don't think we can whisper, so I'll pretend I'm being quiet. Miss W informed me that there was somebody else looking into information regarding your master. Is that other person you? I only need to know in case there's a third.
I did ask Miss W to look into Master Dumont, yes.
Okay. I just need to know in case there was a third. Hi, Veggie. I'm still not fucking done.
Just me.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Did you get the information from her?
Yeah, I was able to catch her when the town meeting got called. I kind of stepped out, and yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna actually ask you a little bit about that, if you knew anything about the place that he might be in.
Yes. Sort of. He's bouncing around a lot.
Okay.
I don't fully know why, but I know at the very least where he was last, but there is a huge problem and I'm going to need you to entrust something in me. Okay? He was seen around Bargus.
Yeah, that was the information I kind of got, yeah.
I'm willing to look more into it. I have points of contact that will be either going there or are there. I will be doing everything I can to try to look for him as well from the information that I'm getting from people there, but we can't afford to put too many fingers in the pie yet. I'm not telling you you can't or shouldn't be privy to information regarding him. I know how much him and this situation means to you, but we need to exercise a lot of caution with this place. They get tipped off that there's people here looking into them. It could make our lives a living hell, especially now with the new political announcement. Hey. You have told me that you're trying to do right by the town now after what happened, right? Can you put your faith in... Would you put your faith in me? I promise, in almost every letter I send, with the people that are here that are going to be going there, I'm going to talk to them as well. Every single tidbit of information they get, I'm going to ask about. Okay? And I guess the only exception that would be W. W seems to be... Ew. I hate when the wall eats me. W would be the only person I would say to keep up with it. They're a unique sorts, but other... Would you trust me, us, to provide you with a little bit of information we can, knowing that I'm going to be doing my best to keep up with it as well?
I trust you, Mr. Mars.
Thank you, buddy. I'm waiting on word back from Miss Amelia's grandmother, Brackensberry, to follow up with the alchemy stuff. But I've also learned Krackensberry is not under siege, it's under occupation.
That's complicate things.
Certainly. So, when I get information, I'll be sure to bring you into the loop, okay? I appreciate you, buddy, okay?
I appreciate you, Mr. Mars.
Despite everything, I'm still choosing to believe that you're a good guy, okay? We'll see this through together. Or you know what, we'll be able to get some crazy reagents, you'll be able to get with some of the others, put your heads together and whip up some crazy stuff for the town to help alleviate some of the pain off of the clinic.
Yeah, I was able to get some, actually, ingredients to make more potions from Miss W.
Perfect. That's wonderful to hear. I promise I'll be doing my best. I dealt a lot of fucking money today to get information, but that's 10 days worth of pay. But it's okay. It's okay. It's worth it. For when I heard about it, I figured that you would have been willing to speak to me about it. but it's why I wanted to make sure that I got the info as well, just in case it wasn't you or you weren't able to foot the bill. Okay.
Thank you.
Now, in turn, not saying you would. He's an information broker, and you're very close to me, who is working with intelligence here. He also deals in intelligence. I'm begging that no information gets out from here. It's a little bit of the reason as well why you have my promise, my guarantee, that I'll be ensuring that any letters directed to Bargus is also going to try to ask about Mr. Dumont. Okay?
Okay.
It's a bit of this transaction we got going here, okay? It's to ensure that you don't have to see yourself in a desperate situation, right? You know how much he and your mom means to you. And as someone who loves their mom very dearly, well, I get it. Right?
Thank you.
Of course, buddy. Thank you. Right? I wish I could sit here and we could drink and just hang out, but unfortunately, my job still isn't over for the day. And I went into that building when it was morning.
Oh, good luck then. If you need anything, I'll try to have some tea available for you later or something.
Right now, I just need to find Miss Ava to follow up with something with her, and I think that's it. I need to drop this letter off at the graveyard. And... Oh, shit. There's a few other people I had to talk to as well.
I'll try to see if I can go around and let Miss Ava know you're looking for them.
Thank you, brother. That's a spooky cloud. Is that curse? Oh. Hello.
Hi.
Kami, as I need to go and do the thing that I've been doing for the past 2 days, looking for people.
Wow.
God's ass. Oh, you're so right.
We could talk in English, but we would be speaking out of character Japanese.
Oh, I love English. Where's in English? Hey, ladies. You come here
Perfect.
often? Oh, for
I found him. Yeah, I got a perfect shot of that. I'm clicking.
I did too. I did too.
What happened?
Nothing. This wood, this wall, my face hurts.
You good? Yeah.
Oh, is that a tooth?
There's no tooth.
Oh, can you give us back our clothes, potentially?
Hey, yo. You're what?
You're the one who strolled up and went like, hey, what's going on, you know?
Hey, lady.
Hey, lady.
Hey.
Oh, God.
So
Okay.
you come around here often?
I mean, do you?
I
do.
Oh, すごい. So do I. Oh.
Actually, I did come over here because I know you wanted to speak at some point. I know it's been absolutely hellish for me today. I literally went in there when the sun was still morning, and I only fucking left here when the fucking sun is down. So,
Fair.
this is why God doesn't visit us anymore. So,
That's what God does.
that done what God said. He said, fuck you, bitch, and the clique that you came with. So, I'm here now to discuss if you wished. But I also said I don't want to take you away from your conversation you're having. I heard you both spiking in that there, them you know, them words that I don't understand. And
Tango.
oh, you know, I thought learning Dust Bunny would have been hard. Anyways, if this can wait, or if this has to wait, or could wait, or whatever, then
It's not long. It's not a long talk.
I will let you two.
For you, I'm just literally asking Mike for clothes.
Wait, you actually want clothes?
The ones I gave, yeah.
You gave me clothes?
Yes. Because whenever the thing happened.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll go get those. Are you guys gonna be here?
Yeah, we'll be.
I'll go get those. Yeah.
Thank you.
Violet was wondering what I was doing.
Yeah, whenever it rains, they get all wet.
Get all moist. I forgot that I gotta.
Indeed. Why do you ask?
They're speaking another language right now. Let's go over here.
Arigato.
What?
You're looking for Ave?
Thanks.
Oh, got it. Harry Gatos.
They were thanking you.
Oh.
No.
Wait.
Do not. Please do not butcher the language.
Wait. No, is that not what was said?
Arigato.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu.
What?
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Arigato, thank you gozaimasu makes it into a more polite, so thank you very much.
Oh God, that wasn't even me trying to be funny. I just didn't understand. I'm so sorry. I'm from Erin, born and raised. I have only left the continent through a box. So like.
And if you want to be a little less like.
Erin about it.
Formal, you can just use arigato instead of arigato gozaimasu.
Arigato. Okay, because I've learned ciao. I've learned au revoir from Frey, so I'm learning more. I promise. I'm not cruel. I'm not racist.
Don't worry, you don't have to learn the whole language spectrum. You're fine.
Well, I guess someone is there a you're welcome? Or no worries. Or like got you.
I fear you would butcher it.
No, I'll be good. I'll be good. Just do it slow. Do it like I'm 3.
How to say simply? Sorry. Slow. No, that's a bit too complex.
I'm trying to learn how to say
Miss
you're
Ava?
welcome.
Well, the most applicable would be do itashimaste.
Do itashimaste?
Do itashimashite.
Do itashimashite.
Not close.
We'll get there when we get there. You're welcome.
They
Fuck.
might be in the cave.
Oh, why?
You're getting me to stumble on my own language.
Gesundheit. All right, what?
Or otherwise they might be in their house because Curse hasn't seen them around at all.
Okay, thank you. I mean, I have been wondering where Blake is. Sorry, I'm a little worried he's down there.
Hi.
Pat. All right, thank you.
So, it's stretch thing, right? So
keep an eye out still.
What we were wondering.
Harry Gatos. Do you know where Blake is? Take your turtle.
I have not seen them either.
Needed Blake. Needed Ava. Jasmine briefly.
Have not seen any of these people.
God's teeth. Okay, you know what? I'm tempted to just go look at the fucking cave. Not go in, but just go there and see if they're there. You know what? I'll also go over there and see if any of them have seen anything. Thanks, buddy. Oh, fuck me.
Let me know if that person shows up again, and I'll sit on them.
Elizabeth, good question. Have you seen either Jasmine, Ava, or Blake?
Me? No, I have not. Yeah. Aro did take 5 people tour in the mines. Ava might be part of that. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I don't know who's part of that.
I remember.
Thank you.
Apparently they heard noises, so they're just going to check. They obviously, have the approval, so. But.
Have you,
Figured, clinic's ready.
Have you also seen, her name escapes me,
Was the one with horns?
hood, partially red, but mostly white hair.
That's good.
Her name escapes me.
This is literally a game, I guess, where you're finding a criminal.
Right?
Like, what distinctive figure.
I think her name starts with an A.
Human
pieces
beastkin.
of information.
Human?
No horns.
Kind of darker clothes, always had like a hood on. Taller female.
They have a tail? Like you? I don't know.
No. I'll.
It's not ringing any bells.
I'll look around. It's okay. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Oh! Is her hair turning white?
Yes.
Because I swear that thing changed. Okay. I haven't seen her in a while now.
Thank you. I
I'm
promised her I
also
wanted
kind
to
of
talk to
forgetting her
her.
at the moment.
I think it starts
She's
with
the
an A.
tailor, yeah.
Promised her I'd want to talk to her, so I feel
Are they
bad if I don't
masculine
follow
or
up.
feminine?
I'll go try to find them. Thank you.
Have you seen Trio since you're also looking for people?
No, I haven't. I literally have only just recently left that godforsaken building.
Black guy's got the munchies.
Fair enough.
Black hair?
They have black hair.
Oh,
They were short.
the scroll that was dropped off. Did you guys go through that? I wasn't sure what was in
I
it.
haven't had a chance to look. Jade has. The scroll contains a more detailed look at the spot that we're gonna go hit.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Alrighty.
It wasn't a man named Tyrion, was it?
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Little squirrels in his hair.
Lagor, have you seen Ava? I think her name is Arya. White hair, red hair, turning white, tall, hood over her head. Have you seen...
Last I saw, she was over at the docks area, but that was about 5-10 minutes ago.
Okay, have you seen Ava?
No, have not seen Ava.
Have you seen Blake?
Well, I'm walking around. Oh, here comes Otto.
I might talk to him. Thank you. First I'll go over here. Ooh. Bavarian and Jade.
I do not understand what they speak.
I don't think I've seen you much today besides you wandering around.
You should know better.
Doing what? If I would have ate something,
Where's Blake?
I'm wondering actually the same thing.
I'm looking for him. Could you help me find him?
Sure. Do you know where Ava is? And
Ava? No, she's probably inside, yapping about something vampiric.
damn. Yeah, I wanted to find Blake myself. I don't know where he is. Is he not at the cave?
Oh, is that them in the water? Where waters are scary?
That's Lou and Jade over there. I don't know if he's in the water. You're so fucking fast! Got a lot of letters to fill out.
How urgent is this information? How badly do you need it? I may have ways. But they may be
Fair
risky.
enough.
Fuck.
Oh.
They're looking for people. Oh my god. At this point, I'm tempted just to go as Azrael. I don't want to be running around looking for people all night. Crap. I do this to myself. I have literally no one to blame but myself. I bring all of this shit onto myself, but it's just because I'm trying to feature people. I want people to feel good. I want people to feel like I'm giving a shit about them. Oh, you know what? I will go back to the town hall actually. We'll go check over by the guards area. Was this her room? Knock, knock. Nope. Oh, I'm not gonna stand out there in AFK RP. We'll go to Jasmine's joint. JJ's.
Oh, just tree.
And if there's no Jasmine, I may check the cave. Is this? Yeah, I don't think she's in here. Okay, no Jasmine. We'll check the cave. I think we'll check the training ground one more time. Actually, we'll check the training ground one more time, and then if they're not there in the training ground, and they're not by the cave, then I think I'm just gonna go and swap to the owl. I had stuff I needed to do tonight. There's stuff I'd like to practice tonight.
It is one of my great feats that I have accomplished into becoming adventurer role. Yes.
Little guy that Kant is playing. I keep reading we can go this way because the gate's open. Sometimes I forget how fucking spooky the woods is at night. So I think my letters, I need to say that I wrote a letter to Ardmore, Corvetta City, and the capital, informing them of the plight. I need to leave a letter for W, asking her about Mr. Dumont.
What's going on?
Oh. Well, my timing sucks.
Yeah. Otto apparently was hearing things, got curious, went down to check to make sure everything's okay, got updated theory, and is going to test something.
Who's down there?
Otto, Blake, Ayla, Ike, and forgotten his name. Hangs out with Ayla quite a bit. Yes.
So 4 people I'm trying to talk to. Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, I had.
Are people still down there? Okay.
God damn it.
Wherever he feels free.
I actually need to go down there to feed the mana crystals. I'm not
Fair
going to
enough.
the far part of the cave. I do just
Can you
need to
go? Can you go to the island then?
You want a lantern?
I could definitely help. I was just gonna carry you, but Sorry, I'm using Gogoloka for her flying now, so. You're fine. Yep, no, I get that. Well, what is...
Do you remember Lucas's master situation? Sorry guys, how long was that?
Yes.
How long was that?
I was acutely aware. Quite frankly, I've been needing to speak to Lucas due to his recent actions about eavesdropping inside council matters invisible.
His master has been spotted in and around Bargast.
Great.
Now, I've been able to strike an agreement with him very tentatively. Is it still muted? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be muted. Now, information, of course, goes both ways, and I told him in a weird, fond way. However, I was able to strike what I'm hoping to be a deal with him. I'm already looking for information to come out of Bargast anyways. So, in exchange for him not, we'll say, spending beyond his means and looking for alternative measures to get this information, I would in turn attempt to keep him in the loop. As in, letters that would go in or out would also ask about his position. I would say there is a little bit of a merit to knowing about his location as well, given that the Dumont is a Lindinian noble. Even if it is a minor one, I believe that the awareness or being aware of the Dumont and what he is doing could pose promising for us. So in a way, we're almost killing a few birds with one stone. And it keeps him, as he has agreed with me to trust me, it keeps him from trying to spend beyond his means and spill town secrets in exchange for information regarding his location.
I hope for his sake this can be true.
Now, I will admit, the source that I'm getting this information from, for me personally, is untested, so I can't immediately validate or deny the claim, unfortunately. This is from the same people that gave me information about the Red Corsairs, which again, I have yet to fully validate, but I'd like to.
It might be good to test the feelers if that's the case. Confirmation, see if that information is valid.
Now, do you, you might, this is unrelated, but do you know of an individual that goes by the name of Douglas? Or an individual that they work through by the name of Kit, or the alias of Kit? Either of those names ring a bell?
Let me see if it actually does, real quick.
Okay.
And these people would be located in Bargast?
No. I don't know about Douglas. I just know that Douglas works with some of our contacts in the north. In north as in Stonehall. North.
Stonehall, okay. highly unlikely. I was just being just to make sure if even maybe we're the back when we heard of Kit or Douglas, but they're from Stonehall. Probably not.
Douglas
More
don't.
than likely.
Douglas don't know, but Kit is the person who liaises and sometimes I think pops up here.
Nope. Gotcha.
Do I?
Sorry, I didn't play that.
Yeah, no, my mic's been choppy all day, so.
Do I?
It's totally right. I've been fine listening to you.
Wait, what?
My mic has been really choppy as of late, so I've been.
You're fine.
Having trouble getting all my audio through to
You're good.
people.
But does
Very good.
does Kit or Douglas ring a bell to me? That's one thing I did forget to ask.
No, they
No.
don't. They're
No.
not people that
Got
have
it.
much to do with the Vale or Leafside or your family.
Okay, fair enough.
Or the greater. Okay, got it. Thank you.
And no Bargus or attention. So okay, fair enough. Sorry about that.
Yeah, they're also not associated with Barghest, at least not that you would know.
Yeah, she has ties with the Vargas and Capital, but yeah, I totally get that. Thank you. Just want to clarify.
I plan to try to validate more information from this. I have a group, the Waitos Wanderers, that are already operating up by Stonehall, so I may be able to see if they can procure any information regarding this Kit individual and see exactly what this person's service is. There wasn't much given to me, more than just there's this person who has done business with people that we know, apparently in the north. It didn't specify who. Never met in person, always sent somebody else to handle his business for them. Person named Kit. Usually deals in Stonehall. I'm going to try to figure out more about them. Stonehall is also the most recent soundings of the disrupted barons, or minor lords and barons, for the Linden-Astanan conflict.
Yeah, no, those ring a bell to me as well. Either from my family ties in Aaron, inside the capital, or in Vargas.
Oh.
I just hope for Lucas's sake that he stays up on this deal.
I hope so as well. I did tell him that information can't be given out. We've seen how desperate he's been once. And if he leaks information in exchange for information, especially for the town's safety, then there is nothing I can do to save him. So I'm trying to have him put his faith in me. Us.
Yeah.
So.
And as much as... you're one of the few people that actually knows my conviction when it comes to things like that.
Very
He's
serious
already...
one.
Yeah. And he's already lost pretty much whatever trust I had with him.
So consider this a way
He
for
better
me.
not fuck up.
This is my way of trying to keep a friend close, we'll say. Friend close and an enemy closer. After all, we both win in a way. He gets to know where his master is, and we get to know what a minor Lindinian noble is doing in Barghest.
Mm-hmm.
Protects your family, protects ours, protects his. And of course, anytime anything Barghest is related, especially with him, he will be made aware, but you will also be made aware. But if there's certain aspects of said information that need to be kept to you and you only, I will of course act with discretion.
Good. Likewise.
That's about the long and short of it, though. Just wanted you to be made aware that there may be some interesting developments in Barghest with him.
Alright, I'll keep aware of that then.
If you want to spread it to Tyrion as well so he can be made aware, or if I find him I can tell him, but I promised you and him I would, so...
Yeah, if I see TFS, I'll mention it to him.
Alright. We can head back if you'd like. I kind of wanted to talk to Blake.
Yeah, I just hope Blake hasn't done anything exceedingly stupid.
Well, he's with Otto and a few others down there, so I guess we'll see. Oh, that's convenient. Thanks again for the fly.
What's that?
Thanks again for the fly.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just easier to deal with that way.
Actually, there's someone else I could talk to in the meantime. Wow, I'm really good at this talking thing.
In order.
Still down there?
Like labeled by location.
Yep.
Hey, Amelia, can I snag you for a minute?
Okay.
Sorry, when you two are finished.
No, it's fine. I
Sorry.
was just complaining about how I've been like kind of alone translating all the runes down there, and it makes me sad.
I'd help you if I could.
Hopefully that'll change, given the...
I'm going to Elk's Island sometime soon to make sure it does.
Go on, Amelia. Since we can't whisper, I'm going to have to pretend I'm being quiet, I promise.
Yeah.
I need you to do me a small favor.
What's up?
I am looking for ally in what could be future affairs with a certain location, Barkist. And I was made aware of a former affiliation, the Hounds of Bargus. I was told you are familiar.
I was only with them for 6 months, but yeah. It was the Adventuring Guild.
Yes. That...
And then it sort of became the... sort of Guards for Hire Guild.
So, if you think you'd be able to, I got told that individuals were either bought out or vanished. I need to know if there are people out there that vanished on their terms and not others' terms. Do you think you'd be able to give me a hand with finding out anything about that?
Oh, see what I can remember.
And see if your word versus stranger from Leafside would help out a little bit. I'd appreciate it. To keep it simple, I'm not planning anything dramatic, but...
I mean, if you were playing something, I probably would be with you.
Don't worry, I assure you that at the moment, it's just the very, very early information stages, but anyone that is against the regime is people that I need. And you so happen to have been a part of a group, one of the last surviving, or that we're aware of. I need to see if you'd be able to help me find others. Well...
I left...
Yeah.
Because I saw things going downhill about a week before it actually did.
Right.
So, and I also was not part of the guard.
Still, if anything helps, I'll be honest.
Yeah. If I can think of anyone, I'll either reach out or tell you about him.
Thank you. I'd appreciate it. I've been very busy tonight, most unfortunately. I would love to talk to Blake, but I don't think I can. Not sure. I need to make my way back and now see if I can follow up. If I can't talk to Blake, then I'm going to try to follow up with... Is her name Arya? The other vampire.
Yeah, the one with the...
Red, white hair?
The less and less red hair?
Yes, that. Arya? Is that her name?
Yeah.
I need to find
I'm
her.
pretty sure, yeah.
I told her I'd talk to her and I'd feel bad if I don't, so I'm going to go try to find her. I also would like to talk to Blake. Thank you, Amelia. I appreciate it.
Yep. It's probably going to be a little bit for him.
I don't doubt it. Thanks again.
Yep.
Okay, gonna make our way back to town. We got with Ava. Really, it would just be Blake, but I cannot wait all night for Blake. So I'm gonna go as Azrael, and I'm gonna see if I can do a little bit of like practice, quote unquote, because I need to have her train. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have her walk around perpetually with her magic out, because her new spell works a bit like her magic does. Oof. Wow, I'm good. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm really good. Hey, Kaji, have you seen Arya?
Arya, she was, she did go inside the town hall. I think she was following Saarinen, possibly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you. Yeah, I promised her I'd talk to her today, and I have literally not been able to
Yeah, she
fucking
was
stop.
looking for you earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find her now. I literally have not stopped.
You notice a small
Oh.
sphere of light just hitting one spot in front of the railing.
Practicing?
Yeah, I've had an idea for well, honestly, it happened by accident, but kind of exploring a certain idea.
Gotcha.
New uses for my magic, which I don't have many of. So, this is something.
Oh man.
Not sure what I could do with that, but you know, it'd be helpful.
They focus it, make it like a laser. I don't know what that is. What's a laser? That's stupid. I'm out. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to hear them. Well, if Soren's there, he might be downstairs if he's. You look tired as fuck.
Okay.
Right?
No, it's... You know where Otto is?
In the cave.
Damn it.
Unless he just left, but he went down. That's what saw me was down there.
I don't know. It's really important.
There's a few people.
Tonight.
There's a few people waiting outside the mouth of the cave if you want to go. Meet with them. You want the first to catch him when he gets out?
I suppose. I was... Amelia's in there, so she was the next person I would have gone to, because she's also good enough with runes, but...
You know if Miss Arya is over there?
I think so.
Thank you.
I think they went down there. Yeah.
Hey, if you need anything, let me know, okay? Look.
It's, You've been a real great help, and...
Why are you talking like you're gonna die?
No, it's fine.
Is it?
I found Miss Ava.
I got to talk to her, thank you.
Okay. And I know Miss Arya was around here, but she might be busy with something.
Okay. Okay, Lou. I'm here if you need me.
Thank you for everything, Amaris.
What's going on, man? I'm worried about him. Fuck me. Just hasn't ended. I'm so tired.
This is as serious as it gets,
Oh my
Arya.
goodness.
Come on, get in line.
Knock, knock! Is it as serious as it gets?
Yeah. Some of the blood out. Yeah, essentially, yeah.
We
No, I
want
suppose.
the crystals to
Yeah,
form
knocking.
inside the coin
Knocking
box,
noises.
forming inside of him, giving them an actual weight. So we're literally opening incisions and allowing blood to either flow out or
Knocking!
to keep the flood.
Excellent.
Who's this?
It's Amaris.
If this works, I'm just gonna say. I think it's Amaris.
Good idea.
And I feel good that I.
It's Amaris! God damn it, it's Amaris!
What the fuck? I came up with the leeches. I came up with the I'm going to be in so much trouble as well. Tell them I'm not home.
This entire thing is my idea.
What the fuck?
Sorry, we're busy.
What the fuck? I was coming to talk to you!
Okay.
I'll take the ones
What's going on in there?
I'm okay with that. Wait a second.
Okay, Amaris is here to talk to me. Open the door. I'm gonna talk to them, so that's gonna keep them busy.
What the keep doing?
Hey man, fuck.
Keep me what?
I think it's
Donk, 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 donk. Donk, donk, donk. What the fuck are you doing in there? Donk, 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 donk.
Hello, sorry, hi. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Nothing.
Why was Sword on a fucking table?
Don't worry about it. Anyway.
What do you mean by that?
Wanna talk?
Whatever.
I was told you wanted to talk to me. Also, I was also told you went to bed, so I was not expecting.
Oh fuck no! I am one of the last people awake these past few days because I'm so fucking busy. I am so tired. I promised I would come talk to you, so I felt bad if I didn't at least try to follow up. I literally just wanted to know where you come from, and some of your specialties, your trades, your focuses, if you had them. I see you're in there doing whatever with Soren, whatever weird fucked up four-ways going on in there.
There's more than 4 people, but yeah, sure. Anyway.
Oh my god. Whatever fucked up Morgorgies going on in there.
But you don't know everything what happening here. It's supposed to be serious. Nothing has been serious for the last 30 minutes. Help.
But that's it. It's pretty
Okay,
much just
so,
hi,
hi.
welcome to
I
Leafside.
am- yeah, Soren from Linden.
You're Soren?
vampire. Arya Soren.
Oh, you're Arya Soren. Got it.
Yes.
From
Soren
Linden.
is my family name.
Welcome to Leafside. That must be really fucking confusing with him in there.
We haven't talked about it, but yes. So, yes, I am taking place as a tailor also.
Okay,
helping
you're a
where I
tailor.
can.
Good to know. Are you
I
magically
also-
attuned?
Yes, dark.
Dark? Okay. Sorry.
I do some currently minor blood manipulation. I don't really have much mana currently because of some issue going on.
Got it. And are you a doctor? Are you like a surgeon? What can you do so I know to call upon you? I do this. I'm a part of the council, so I try to get relevant people into relevant things. I try to involve people to do things for me sometimes. So if there is people TM that do a thing TM, I try to inform TM.
So
that's why I'm so fucking busy all the time.
I am no doctor or surgeon. I am
Okay, not a doctor,
assisting
not a
in
surgeon.
there because it is something related to vampirism, which let's just say I have a lot of experience in vampires and vampire groups. If you need help on that.
Good thing. Okay, vampire groups expertise. Okay. Are you you're a tailor as well, right? How skilled?
I would say pretty good.
Okay.
I managed to make some few things out of wyvern hide recently.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, so you're a tailor. You help with blood manipulation, and you know vampire groups. Wink wonk.
Yes, vampire groups, vampire knowledge in general. Don't worry about this.
Is there in your dark magic, and you're from London? Okay.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Amaris. I'm part of the town's council. I was born and raised in and around the Vale. That was my expertise for a while. I was a part of the formerly Wardens Guild when it was established here. When it dissolved, I became the head physician. I worked very long within the clinic. I used to be in charge of the clinic and then the head of medical affairs before I stepped down. I've only been reinstated into a position within the council, not medically, under a different branch, but I am doing my due diligence now to look after the town, its people, and its interests. So, should there be evidence of vampirism or things or Linden-related business, are you from a noble house? Are you just a resident? Are you I mean, we don't necessarily need to get into like deep life story if
I
it
could
helps,
be
but it just
considered noble, but not in mortal society.
Oh boy, okay. That complicates things. We don't have to go too far into that. Sorry to take you away. I haven't had a chance to properly say it, so thank you for telling me. Welcome to the town. Let's get you back to your orgy. Sounds like they need you.
Sure. I'm gonna go back on this. Thank you for the conversation.
Oh, please,
It
let
was
me
very
walk you
nice.
back at the very least. It's the least I can do to be considerate.
Grab some forceps. This is going to hurt.
I hope you have a good night.
You as well.
Yeah, indeed.
Wear protection! I don't even want to know what the fuck's going on there. Okay. Okay, Hoots, I think we can consider going as Azrael.
You. Arvis went to bed.
Yes, you. There are 6 people down in the ruins.
Yes, I heard Otto is one of them.
Otto.
Otto, Blake.
Gabi. Ava.
Oh, Ava went down there. I know she was around the area. I didn't know she went down properly.
Trader Mustache Man.
Oh, Sterling. Alabaster.
Miss-
Alabaster Sterling.
Sterling.
Trader Mustache Man.
You don't know her.
Kai. Is it Kai?
Don't bother her.
I think it's probably Kai. I saw Ablis during Kai move together.
I heard
Was that
Ayla.
direction?
I heard Ayla was there.
Kai? No, did not
Is
see
that
Kai.
the cave?
Kai?
Ayla
Yes.
and... What is...
Oh, Ayla.
Red hair.
Red hair hat. Red hair hat.
Vampire.
Oh,
Cassandra? Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, is it Cassandra? Yeah.
They're down there.
And they have
Many of them.
They have a healer with them, so that's good.
Apparently,
Lock them in there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Came to find you or Arvis.
I heard Otto.
I've been told Arvis.
Yeah, Arvis turned in, unfortunately.
Should let them out, or what do you think?
Ava's
Arvis
there?
Turned in, Trail turned in.
No,
I'd
Ava
rather
isn't
leave the
there.
dangerous, ruins than be in there longer. That's
Ava
my take.
is at the docks at the moment.
We can deal with them later.
Ava.
Do you know why they're down there?
Otto apparently heard voices? Or was following up on a theorem? Whoa. Ava should know they're down there. If Blake is down there too, though, I believe it should be up to...
We'll go check with Ava then.
Understood.
Ava knows because I told her.
Oh, thank you.
Frankly,
She knew before this?
Don't know. Don't know that
She
part.
just now learning.
I told her some time ago
Appreciate
when I
it.
saw Otto going back through the gate with Blake. But this was like 15 minutes ago. And then when I saw you in the tavern, or whenever, when I saw you, that's also, it's like 10 minutes.
Veggie, get your ass back online. I'm just kidding.
Okay. Might consider letting them out then.
Yeah, I'm not fully certain. And
Yeah,
because I showed up right as they were walking in.
it's probably safer to let them out.
I showed up right as they were walking in, and then Ava showed up a little bit after, so I have no idea. I mean,
Yeah, if they were
yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, it would be
not stuck in the cave.
yeah, you know. I don't blame her for
I don't know.
don't blame
They
her
shouldn't
for
be
that.
doing something. Well, we just agreed.
We
5
just
people
agreed.
max, and there's 6 people down there.
At this point, I mentioned it to the Defense Council and the Occult. As intelligence, I can take note of who went down there, but it is not my business right now, sort of.
Yeah,
Is
we'll
if
have to do
you-
a proper investigation later.
At
if
the
something
very
goes wrong.
least, after. Yeah, we'll look. But we'll look into it tomorrow, at least the details, because it's late, and I doubt we'll probably see them in time for really any of us to still be awake.
I haven't fucking stopped moving.
But at the very
Again.
least, we won't have to necessarily worry about this as much come tomorrow because of Nakir's gate. So if anybody wants to go down there, they're also going to have to get a key from Nakir. So.
I suppose right now we can just catalog going down there.
I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna set the clinic up just in case.
Good idea.
Big fuck. Oh, what's up?
Nothing. Must something be wrong for me to enjoy your presence?
Sorry. No, I'm tired. I'm so sorry, Azuki. I have not stopped. This is the first time you've seen me like this all fucking day. I walked into that goddamn building when the sun was still coming up, and when I leave, it's fucking night.
Yeah.
And I'm only
I had a similar realization even after I left halfway through. I walk out and the sun is already setting. I'm like, Nani, I haven't even got to my stretches in yet.
I know, right? And I only just now not fully finished because Blake was somebody I wanted to talk to.
Yeah, there's a few new positions open.
You want to be a magistrate?
Such as?
There's...
Could I, as a temporary measure, I do not plan... I wouldn't be opposed, depending.
I mean, there was a posting for more magistrates and such. If there's any available positions, you can run for one.
There are now officially...
Is magistrate puts me officially on the record under the Baron? As a governmental position? If so, I must decline.
Sort of? I mean, it's weird. Leafside operates with a level of autonomy, so I think that your dedication be first and foremost to Leafside, not the Baron?
Regardless,
It does put you in a little bit of a gray zone, though, I'll admit.
There would be political ramifications if I were to take an official position.
Gotcha.
It's at least, yeah. I mean, at least when it comes to that position, it's more closer to guard, since you are the one that's going to be dictating the punishments for individuals.
Oh.
Yeah,
Blackfire retiring?
Yeah, you could say that.
I was under the impression he was
yeah, we'll say that.
magistrate.
He was until today.
Yes, he was magistrate.
Yeah.
Did he trespass? Was it because he
There's 3
trespassed?
magistrate positions. There's only been 1 magistrate for I don't know how long. So
There was-
recently it opened. They started requesting more.
Yeah.
Now we just need them.
It wasn't the cave.
I shall refrain, I believe.
He,
I'm not adverse to assisting however I can, nor speaking in front of the council, but a position such as magistrate may be outside the interests of the town and my specialties.
He stepped down. He didn't like the idea of there being consequences levied towards people that interfered in official business that would be conducted within the caverns. And despite to keep
he would step down in protest despite that being an ideal position to make that
I actually directly spoke to him. I said, Blake, I would like you to get with the guards and discuss what would be fair punishment for people that interfered with affairs that were going on with the occult in their official business in the ruins. And he said, I don't want to charge people for arm. We talked about this.
What?
And
a magistrate's position is not to write laws, it is to act upon them. So if he felt he could not do such, he was right to resign.
Yeah, that's what I gleaned from it as well. But then they proceeded to go down into a mine as the first opportunity, which to me is dangerous. Especially with the other person that kind of stormed out of the meeting pretty early on.
Yes, Otto is another...
And who punishes the magistrate if he is the one who enforces punishment?
It would be another magistrate, but there was only ever one magistrate because the other position seemingly won't
I
fill
feel
out.
when the position is filled, it should not be filled unless both are, so they may keep each other in check.
Well, we used to
Perhaps
have.
whoever gets.
We used to sort of have two. One was Layla. Layla was under
Oh,
the
I heard,
magistrate
yes.
umbrella, but her official
But they're an
position
assistant.
seemed. Yeah, I wasn't fully certain exactly what to call her, but there was sorta too. And the way I always interpreted it as well is that in the lieu of there being a situation with the magistrate, the guards would then be deferred to, likely the captain. So Wolfric would likely be
That's
the
sensible.
temporary. So now that
We
we're
also
missing
have,
both,
Valerian too, and the
there is
council. We
Valerian.
all need to make a collaborative decision. That's to me has always been on the table. Is that if there's something that not one department or two departments can agree on, we can always bring a council meeting and make a decision there. It's just a matter of organization and trust and streamlining the process.
On a similar note to that, and I'm not meaning this to be, mean or target Amelia at all, but
Which one?
there shouldn't be an inheritance of position.
Oh,
The new one.
That one's. Yeah, I mean, I can see where that is, but I do, for what it's worth.
Should I? And wake me up if they come back from the cave.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
When it comes to Amelia, I actually don't know if her position is permanent. I think that she may have just been put there at the recommendation of Gwyn because of her position with the harbor.
Which,
Yeah.
even then,
There was nothing official about it.
I agree.
Immediate acceptance, yeah.
I agree.
And considering the urgency of this, and they were in a meeting where they are making plans, they're technically on town defense. They were present for meetings,
Yes.
that involve going out and fighting corsairs and such. If they're not an expert in the field, they
Hey,
can
Yoko.
get people killed. They already put out a suggestion, and
Yes.
we approved it. I don't think it's a good idea, but they're going to be doing
I
something
make a
incredibly
motion-
dangerous.
Yeah.
If I may make a suggestion on such matters. Night?
Not back yet.
From the cave?
I thought something.
Nope.
Not back yet?
No. Still there.
I'll be back.
Go get him, champ. At this.
As I was saying.
Yeah.
How my people do such councils is that, well, for one, everyone is schooled in warfare, so it is a bit, maybe not applicable, but the acting, I guess at a smaller scale, it would be sergeant here, or lieutenant. They would head, or the captain, would head the discussion of how to take action. Their specialty is war and fighting. So leaving tactical matters and strategic matters to I wouldn't say a smaller council, but to the elected official. So in this case, Ava-san,
That's what we
for her
sort of
to determine what the best course of action would be once the council votes to take action would be my suggestion.
The problem
Similar
here is
with-
one, knowledge in the theater that we're operating in, and secondly, it's communication and contact. I'm the one that's been working not only with the EAC outside, it's also the ship as well, the acting captain, and I say this in confidence and not as a to put myself up above others. I know I'm on Department of Commerce, but if the committee decided not to do anything here, we would still go along with this operation, as an EAC thing and not a Leaf side.
And I would join as well. I swore myself to
We'd
be
only take
captain
volunteers. Obviously, we
the
can't
survivors.
conscript anyone, but it is an EAC ship in harbor. It's not the Leaf side. I've been
course.
wanting to work with the town, but it's a bit frustrating when we start putting other people who aren't experienced or unknown and have to start stepping over my toes. Now, Ava and Amelia and the two Amelias, we all work together, so there wasn't any issues there. I'm not
Yes.
complaining about that. Just at least on this one circumstance, I would hope people would recognize
One of the cave
There,
visitors.
unless I am mistaken, there have not been scheduled sub-meetings or smaller meetings of these committees, so to say. A committee, I've heard there is a committee of magical affairs relating to the ruins. They should be meeting separately from the council after being authorized by the council. Same with
They are
a
freshly
committee
formed.
of defense or war.
They are.
So they have been meeting.
These are all freshly formed groups. Yes. When we were finished with our topic regarding that, like you said, I deferred the choice of hierarchical leadership to be deferred to Penelope and the Ministry of or the Council of Defense.
Which was wise.
Yes.
It prevents
And-
back and forth with individuals who do not know.
And for the ruins, Arvis is to lead this subcommittee, but this was just formed today. So it will likely happen. There wasn't anything formally organized, which is why we had that conversation up there. I saw one of them, so... Oh. I saw one of them. So.
I have your news.
Give it back, bro. I need that shit. I need it to sniff snorf.
No, so 5 became 8. Nobody's been harmed.
Nice.
They managed to capture and lure out one of the automaton golems.
No.
It's not out of the cave. It's not out of the cave. They captured it in the area and managed to transcribe the runes that are on it.
Task failed successfully.
They did something.
Same shit, different
Without
day.
authorization.
If Otto was there, then him being on the occult would mean that, you know.
They have other. If Otto was
But
there,
at the
then I guess
same
it
time,
was legal.
Arvis
Yes.
just said that the cave was closed and sealed until we deal with the blockade.
Okay, that part
That is entirely
I didn't know if that
true.
was. I don't.
That is entirely true.
I remember hearing that in the meeting. I just didn't know that was the
Did he?
first.
Gabi-san says that they had permission from Arvis.
We'll send
so
them.
It seems to have
Thank,
been sanctioned.
thank
Yep, there's no point in,
gods.
All right, for once, we don't have issues with this.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
I do.
It is amazing what can happen once everyone you know works together in
So
plans.
nobody seems to have been hurt. We
No,
probably
it seems like we're
release
good.
Okay, I'll let Mr. Lagorde know because he's kind of waiting at the clinic for people to come
There
back
you
from.
And also let the poor man know that it was authorized by Arvis, so we don't have to kill anybody. Alright.
You were speaking of other council positions, though. Are there any others free?
There may
besides
be
magistrate?
there may be a couple opening in development, depending on what occurs. There may be a couple opening in development. There is of course the 3 in magistrate. But if I was to, you have a good evening then.
I'll be home shortly.
Occult is filled and they're active. Commerce is
I would
filled.
only fill any roles that are martial in nature. Which is where my
Martial?
specialty and knowledge lies.
Then the only thing that would be the closest martial adjacent would be right now the magistrates.
Yeah, then I will not enforce other countries' laws. That would be outside my station.
Could we? I know you just got back. I know it's late. Could we just?
Yeah.
Could we just briefly talk?
There's.
Do you want to go by the? Do you want to go by the lodge?
You can always join.
Yeah,
so.
I will not join.
I'll catch you guys in a bit.
I will not join the guard.
It's
That is,
nothing bad. Just
too similar to joining another nation.
I'm gonna retire, so I'll be in the lodge. I'll just.
I try to.
yeah. It's okay. It's just gonna be. It's nothing important.
Only those in defense.
Yeah. You wanna? Oh. Wanna head in?
Sure.
Can I get you a drink? We have a small keg in there.
Don't drink.
Oh, gotcha.
It tastes like shit to me.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
No, I mean literally.
Oh, literally, like actual garbage. Can I get you some water then?
Legit. Oh, even that.
Oh, sorry, man.
Right.
Just
Side effect of losing your soul.
well,
They tell me.
I'm not gonna keep you
Only
long.
me. Right.
Just wanted to talk friend to friend about earlier. I know you've been with the town a while. You've endured a lot with it, and I care about you. So I want to at least show that I give a shit and sit down and actually talk to you. Because if there's anything between us, then I am sorry. I know things were a little rough. I probably could have carried. It's not fully my job, but I try to mediate to help move us along. So if anything up there came off as belittling or condescending or anything like that, I was second guessing myself a bit. I do apologize. I care a lot about you, and I know that you're well-meaning. I just wanted to follow up with you, man. Just see how you're doing and see if we could talk things out a bit.
It's not you. Council in general. You know, I've spent so long trying to get people down to those caves to try to learn something about, you know, a problem that might be our curtain call. The irony of it, of course, being, well, I'm going anyways. And the other me will be just fine. Leaving that little egg. But me? Why am I trying to save the world? I won't be in it.
I see your hair's changing.
Yeah. And then, of course, it's given to the group of people, the jurisdiction of people who I've had to fight tooth and nail against just to get someone down there to get information. It's handed into them, silver fucking platter, and they haven't done shit except for be scared about the whole thing. And you want me to punish people who want to save the world? In this town. You know how hard it is to put somebody in this town in jail? How many of them can just break down the fucking bars and walk out? Unproductive.
I get you, man. Look, it's I knew something had to happen, right? And I didn't want you removed from the equation when it came up that when I heard what you said, when I mentioned you getting with Arvis, it wasn't intended to be belittling or anything like that. It was just, I'll admit, I haven't been dealing with the ruins. I haven't. I've been very removed from it, but when I heard that Occult and Arvis had a barrier put up, and when I heard that there were a few people in the town that were like, we want information, it's just, when I said what I said, it was because I want us to get info. But all of the efforts that have been done, at least what felt like thus far, have been well-meaning and very fucking chaotic and disorganized. All I wanted was to ensure that we could facilitate a means to have a organized action going forward to ensure that we didn't have 80 people from the town pouring in and just doing whatever. So
that was a totally separate thing.
Well, even before,
here's the grand irony of this, right? Before, yeah, we had a number of people going in there. People were interested. They wanted to learn.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But the grand irony here is yesterday when everybody went down there, right? They didn't do it out of a altruistic sense of saving the planet. They didn't do it for the grand other. They did it because they're scared of their dreams.
Yeah.
And they thought, maybe there's a problem down there. And so there went the war party, the one that I was trying to get together, the one that I was trying to organize.
Yeah.
And they got themselves together and went down there. And no, there hasn't been a central figure up until this point. The closest thing to it was me.
And
that's how I wanted it.
I'm sorry, man. I feel like I accidentally overstepped there a bit. That was not intentional.
Nah, this has been a long time coming.
Well, in fairness,
you're fine.
At the very least, man, like I would have been more than happy to. I mean, I guess it's not my job. I help moderate, but it's not like my job to coordinate and plan these things. But it's just I do it in a way to try to help facilitate it. Because even today, we were up there for fucking ever. I'm tired. I mean, I'm trying, right? But I know that if there was a thing, if we had spoken, you're like, hey, I'd love to maybe set up a subcommittee or something, then I would have loved to have sat down with you and Arvis or whoever and been like, okay, how can we like get something set up for the town? It all unfortunately came to a head yesterday from just awful timing and just based on the information that I had available to me at the time. All I knew was that there were people that were in control. They were like the toll keepers. They were the ones that were able to allow for the facilitation of people in and out. And I knew that we had to get information, and I knew that you had a vested interest in it, but I didn't know I didn't know how long you had been trying to get things going, so I would have been more than happy to help you, brother. I'm sorry.
The only contribution that the occult has made on that project is putting up the barrier. That is it, exclusively. They have done nothing to help. They have only ever hindered that project, which, in my opinion, is driving us to our doom. So I'm here with the question. Is it worth fighting the politics of the idiots in the council? Or do I just find another place? Figure out if there's another rune somewhere in this world. Probably is. Unfortunately, I don't have the method of finding it. And unfortunately, we have potentially 2 weeks until the world ends. Total ecological collapse. According to Penelope, that's all it took.
And for what it's worth, brother, I agree with you that there needs to be shit done, and if it really has been that lacking from a cult, then I think that there is a burden that falls on the council in general for having not convened sooner. I had been so far removed from everything. All I ever saw was the injured coming in and just hearing the secondhand stories. It wasn't until someone finally sat down with me and really hashed everything out and kind of imposed or imparted upon me the gravity of what's really going on, like, that I kind of was like, oh fuck, like, okay, I had already been thinking about trying to get us to sit down and have like a meeting like we did earlier. But then yesterday, aside from the hunt, there was the dream situation, and then it was, again, just awful timing, and just the floodgates fucking opened. And I can't blame the people, right? But I knew after that moment that there just had to be some kind of organization. Brother, I would have been more than happy to have made sure that you had some kind of spot there to help facilitate things. I swear to God, I still am, man. Like, I'm still there.
It doesn't matter. There are 3 walls in those caves now, made by people who are scared. There's one at the front gate. There's a fucking padlock. There's the magical lock, which we broke because somebody locked it behind us when we were in there. And then there's a big fucking boulder in the way. It doesn't matter if you put me in charge. They don't care. They've never cared.
Brother,
They're scared.
I think that we're going about it a little bit incorrectly. We can make it work. It's just before there was no structure. There was at least no formal structure. There was no town meeting. There was no council convene other than just there's shit going on in the ruins, you know? Like, we all knew that there was problems with the ruins, but for most people it's just an eye roller and people would come out hurt because everyone jumped down there without a plan, and we wound up using a shit ton of medical supplies every single time.
Not every time. I went down there many times. No issue.
It felt like there was still a lot where we had people pouring out of there. I felt like there was
It happened twice.
It feels like it was more than that. I mean, unless I'm crazy, but I swear to you, I could count 4 or 5 times where we've had incidents with that cave.
The amount of times when we've been attacked by automatons down there has been 3. First one when they opened up the portal. The second one when a abnormally large group went down there. And then my foot's dead. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. Oh shit, yeah, mine are dying too.
It's supposed to be like 10%. What the hell?
I hate when they do that.
Man. Anyways. So.
I guess even in just like the setup, just like going into the cave in general, even before the ruins were fully unearthed, it was just, that cave has just been a giant. Yeah, the cave is just all in and of itself has just been a giant pain in the ass. But like, I feel like there wasn't a time where we all got together and said, okay, we need to have a town fucking meeting about this stupid cave because shit like this is happening. I mean, well, we had one. It was today. It's a shame that it came this late. Well, and I'm not trying to blame.
It wouldn't have ended any other way.
I think
That's
it might
why
have.
I didn't get a town meeting going. See, here's the difference between you and me at this minute. It's crossroads here. You have faith in the council. I do not. I think that the council, at this point, all they are is red tape and fear. They are guided by paranoia and self-interest, and nothing more. And I'm sorry to say it. Let me tell you, no one ever made a statue of a council. And I'm starting to see why.
I don't, I mean, in a way I fear what's down there, but I want answers, right? If what you and the others are saying is true, then I want us to get what we can about it. I would have supported you and whoever. I believe there is still hope.
Maybe.
I just think...
There's another group that thinks that opening that up will end the world.
I mean...
think we're already on that path.
It's the reason why we need people that know or are in the know to get together on like a subcommittee. They can get together and they can go out and they can inspect it and do what they got to do to figure out everything we can so we can go in.
What do you think I've been doing for weeks?
I know, well...
Just because you haven't been involved in it doesn't mean it hasn't been happening.
No, I know, man, I know, but that's why I'm saying I don't know what I don't know because no one's told us. No one's told me. I'm not doubting what you've been doing. I'm not saying that, man. If anything, I'm actually enforcing why I wish this happened sooner. I get what you're... I
haven't been telling people because all the people that I tell, all they do, for the most part, there's a number of good eggs in this town, but for the most part, all they do is say, oh, we should just collapse the whole thing.
No,
Shut it down.
fuck no, fuck no.
And it's just like, same situation with my soul. How many people, when you say the egg to them, do they recoil? How many?
Most who know.
Without thinking.
Most who know about
None
it,
of them
yeah.
care that I'm in there. Did you know that time's dilated in there?
I
It's
don't
different.
think I knew. No. Well, I knew about the...
Passes faster. There's nothing there. It's a bleak grey landscape, sitting on a beach, alone. For thousands of years, I've been stuck there. Me. Proper me. Not whatever this is. Not the fake thing that's in front of you now. Thousands of years. And you see the egg, the prison, where I'm being kept and people recoil. I gave everything. No, he gave everything to save the woman in there, no matter who she was, no matter how evil she may have been. Because no one deserves that. And he did it. He did it. The last thoughts he had was that somebody was going to come and help him. No one did. That's why I don't tell anyone about the cave. Because I worry that the same problem will happen. They'll hear about it, and they'll recoil in fear. And shut it all down. Run from the problem instead of facing it. Because that's what the people on the council do. That's what they did to me. It's what they continue to do.
I'm not like that, man. I just... I want to help you, him. I don't even know where to begin. I want to. Blake, that means a lot. I don't want that to seem hollow. I would have supported you. Look, if...
People are good. People can be good. People have the capacity for it. But a group with ego at the top. Look, I appreciate you, Amaris. But to be frank, the egg problem is not one that you can tackle, I don't think. It has nothing to do with the veil.
I've grown. I've been growing. I'll admit I don't know the first thing about what it is, but my position, it's opened my eyes to a new, it's an unfamiliar world. I'm gonna be honest with you, but it's one that I'm trying to take on because I care about the town and its people. And it's why, like, I swear to you, if you told me about the cave, I would have been supportive of us studying it. Just like you said, sealing it, blowing it up, and collapsing it would have done nothing for us. It would have made our lives way worse. At least I think it would have. But I guess if all that is true and people trust their people said that they'd come help you and they never did, then I guess I don't fully blame you for how you feel, man. If anything, I'm sorry if I wasn't someone that you felt comfortable enough like you can talk to me about this issue.
Amaris, we're not that close.
Blake, but you've been with this town for longer than most of the people here. Look, I know we haven't had a chance to speak a ton. In part, it's because I'm so fucking swamped all the time. Even for the past 2 days, I don't need bad dreams to keep me up because I am out the door and talking business with people from the moment the sun begins to rise to now. But if there's one thing that I've never ever wanted to do, it's Laverian.
Laverian, is it time?
Well, I need to discuss some things with you.
I can wrap us up here, but just at the end of the day, brother, I know that if there's one thing I haven't been able to do, it's be super close with everyone. And for people that are like you that have been around for a long time, I feel a guilt towards it. You were always there for a long time. You have been there. You've endured much. And I'm sorry that the town hasn't given back. I do care about you. I know we're not super close, and it's in part because of how busy I was. It's not meant to fully be an excuse. But even just now, just tonight, I didn't want to go to bed in part because I felt like I owed you this conversation. Well, not that I owed you, but I wanted to give you this conversation. Because I do care about you. I didn't want to just blow what happened in there off and just shrug it off and say whatever, he's just in a mood. I care about you a lot. I'm sorry that you've been led to feel this way, even if it wasn't my fault. I'm sorry, Blake.
It's alright. It's not your fault.
And if I can help you or him, I want to. But I need help doing that. There's one thing I can admit, you are right. I don't hold a lot of knowledge of certain things. But that's why I'm looking to people that know more. And I try to put those guys up and put them and get them in places where they can do good and help.
I've been doing that, it's fine. Monday's been working on the egg. She's making a duplicate of it, so maybe we might learn it a little better. I've had runesmiths dig holes through it, trying to learn whatever runes are going on in it. It's very complicated. It's supposedly like a children's story. Moving pieces, though, constantly changing formulas. Constant. Every second ticks. Change. Ticks and changes. Ticks and change. Either way.
Just
seems like I have been called for something. I do appreciate the talk here, but you don't need to concern yourself over me all that much.
We're losing people from those times, man. Every day, it seems, or at least every other week, it seems like we keep losing more and more people. We're starting to become relics of a time long gone, and I care about you, man. I'm just sorry I haven't been able to portray it like I know I'd want to. I don't think you're I don't think you're a bad guy or anything, Blake. There's even a little bit I can do to help. I'd like to. I do care, okay, man?
I'll keep it in mind. Have a
Yes.
good night.
Have a good night, Blake. Oh, the egg. I think I'm gonna have Amaris. We're gonna swap as Amaris. We're gonna do a little bit of time as Azrael, and then we're gonna go to bed. Just a little bit.
I don't think we should.
Ah, brutal. Alright. Azrael time. For a little bit. I need a break. I need a break, and I need to play someone... I need to play someone less, less involved in drama. Also, I mean, it'll be talking more, unfortunately, to people, but...
Well, we just don't want to deal with the problems, so we can just, like, win. Like, without even a very clear plan. Yeah. Well, you know... I mean,
Hoot. Hoot, 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 hoot. Good evening, you.
I have stuff I have to do tonight.
Do you? I suppose in a way I do too. Lens? How are you faring this evening? You seem chipper.
I'm actually more so just hiding my tiredness.
Aww. Well.
But I am doing okay.
Aww.
You better now that things are okay.
Did you get taller?
I have something to inform you.
Or am I
Don't
just
think
this
I did.
short? Am I just this short? No way I'm just this short.
I got fucked up.
Probably.
Yeah. I have to talk with Jade,
No, this is
and then I will
correct.
be heading out for the night.
Excuse you?
Hey, you do it all. You do it to me all the time.
Yeah, but it's okay when I do it.
It's okay. But it's not okay that I can do it.
Holds head higher than Lens's head.
You... What did you wish to speak about? Because in fairness, I think I actually do have something for you, and I guess I have something-ish for you as well, Kurz, but if you have business to attend to, it's not...
It's more so like an affront
a long
to
thing,
God.
or is it a quick thing?
I got a letter from the Church of Nightfall.
Oh, and Quill is not... I don't know what Quill is.
It's nothing incredibly serious, but it is a status update.
I have an update on the vampire thing that I'm involved with.
Oh, that, yes.
And I would direct this
Save.
towards the morgue.
Oh?
You can do that. Save the letter for tomorrow if you're around.
I think I want to be. I think for some reason the green-haired one who harasses me sometimes was very fucking tired today for her second day in a row for some reason, running
There's
around
been a lot.
at egregiously
There's been
awful
a lot.
hours forever. I'm talking really
Yeah.
specifically now. I'm not mad. Hi, yes, do you want to go to the morgue? Oh.
Hug.
Aw. Oh.
Hug. Double hug. Yay!
Okay.
Okay, I have to recharge my mana because I'm going to be flying all night.
Rest
So,
well.
Fly safe.
I'll be just around here. You'll see me. I'm just making sure no one does dumb stuff overnight. Because people
That's
are
a-
already planning dumb stuff.
That's
Oh.
a really fair point.
If that isn't the
That's a
nature of this
really
town. Oh, it's not raining.
Listen, Lens.
It's rained twice today.
So I heard.
Lens, I'm not gonna say anything specific, but there was some people that were gonna do something really stupid.
Was it one of them Ipsum?
No.
Was one of them
I don't
Otto?
think so. He wasn't. Well, he's been doing dumb stuff all day. He threw a rock at my head.
Oh.
No, people were gonna like do something this related
Boat?
tonight.
Oh,
Involving the you know what.
They were
gonna go on an ops mission.
They were gonna go
involving
sail?
the
Yeah.
Crimson Corsairs.
Yeah, I didn't say that though. Yeah, I didn't say that though.
Are they still
Curse.
doing it?
I will make it
Probably.
my utmost priority to make sure that this doesn't get brought up, so I can keep somewhat of a secret.
Oh my.
You'll be fine.
That's
Even
just-
if it's somehow like, it's gonna be known anyways. I'm just
I'm
making
gonna
sure,
say-
nothing else happens.
I'm going to make a recommendation to make haste towards the morgue to make sure that I can show you so you
Very
don't
well,
freak
very
the
well.
fuck out.
Very well.
Okay, bye bye. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Boy, good thing Amaris isn't around to hear that.
So, just to make sure you have some pre-context,
Mm-hmm.
this was not the original intent,
Mm-hmm.
but it is, to many eyes, most likely an affront to all the gods that might exist.
Oh, I love
possibly.
those.
The person who was responsible for it, surprisingly, was the one who threw up out of everyone. I was
That's
somehow
entertaining.
surprisingly keeping it well.
What's that
As
over
soon
there?
as you look at the table, you are seeing a full humanoid figure with no face, no ears, no eyes, smooth skin, completely naked, with a tracheotomy jabbed into its neck. Not jabbed, but it's trached. And you can see that it's breathing.
What in the ever-loving hells am I looking at? Is it breathing?
It has a heartbeat too.
Lens?
Yep.
What?
So, Soren, remember when previously I had mentioned about performing surgery on his back for a crystal?
I believe so, yes.
New process. Syringe in arm as normal, and we came up with the idea to actually make incisions in his arm to allow the blood to coagulate and have a way to escape rather than push through the skin. And that came out of his arm.
This!
Soren's arm.
This came out of someone's arm. This...
You'll see that it's right side, or sorry, not right side. It's the side here. That is the right side. That is the right side.
Mhm.
It is bandaged and possibly sutured with vampire marks.
What?
We now have a surrogate production of blood that satiates Arya. It has no reflex response, nor do I think it has a brain. So it is just a living
This...
humanoid mass.
Oh, in my hundreds of years of existence upon this, whatever we wish to call it, this world, this continent, I have seen many things. Many, many things. This? What am I even supposed to... This is the creation born from falling out of someone's arm, which then you are now using as a feeding device for vampires.
No, yeah, that about. I'm just not exactly appalled, but mostly worried about the effects and consequences that this might bring.
There isn't a word in the common lexicon to describe the feeling that has amassed within me at this exact moment. You assisted in words fail me, Lens. I am over 200 years old, and words are failing me. How have you done this? How have you done this? And not in like the way that you were flirting and teasing with me, but in the way that's like you birthed a homunculus through someone's arm that is now being used as food for vampires?
I wanted to make sure that I told you.
I don't even know what emotion to feel right now.
I don't know how to feel about it either.
I'm so sorry, there's a little bit of me on a character that's so fucking flabbergasted. A faceless, eyeless, noseless, mouthless, humanoid figure with a tracheotomy and a bandage around its neck for bite marks, and it is breathing.
But specifically, it has no brainstem or actual reflexive reactions. It is literally just it is the Rick and Morty spaghetti.
This is so fucked.
How do you think I feel?
That was birthed through someone's arm?
Yep, Lens had to pull it out like a baby.
A whole ass person? Okay, back in character because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this. I'm so flabbergasted. I'm sorry.
The first thought was, I need to make sure that I tell you. No matter what it makes you think of me, no matter what it might become.
You were just trying to facilitate the alleviation of someone's misery from a crystal that was on them. Were you expecting this at all? I don't... There's a bit of me that feels like I can't fully impart blame upon you because this is so far removed from the realms of reality that I could even begin to envision that if you walked up to me this morning and told me they were going to surrogate birth through someone's arm, a man's arm, I think I would have looked at you like you had huffed too many veil mushrooms. I would have probably genuinely brought you to the clinic, sat you down and said, he was talking to me this morning about birthing people through arms, but they're not people because they don't have brain functions, but they bleed and they breathe. And
they produce blood cells, and they're still producing blood cells, which is why
they're the size of a normal human adult.
They're about the same size as Soren, yes.
Yeah, if you told me this, I think I would have thought you had smoked something or ingested something in your sleep. Maybe the party that everybody was having last night was a little too rancorous and you happened to partake in some recreational drugs and you ended up talking about this.
Surprisingly, the most drama thing that happened at that party was Layla and Amelia getting drunk and arguing with each other.
Oh, that sounds
But I didn't want
unpleasant.
to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
I don't think I would either. And you did right by not. Okay. I will say, using it as vampire food feels a little unethical.
So, specifically, we're keeping away from all other vampires. It is specifically Arya who cannot survive without this, that we are trying to keep alive. And as soon as whatever situation this is that we got roped into, me and Amelia, not everybody, but I can put that out of its misery if it even has feelings.
I feel there
It's
is
either that, or
there
we
there
take samples, or we make another one.
there is no there's no rage, I assure you. There's no rage, there's no anger, there's no malcontent towards you. There is nothing like that. It's I think I'm just so I have never acted or felt like this before. I don't think I've ever in my life once felt like this before. What is this?
It's a feeling where you think you've just gone numb.
I thought I've seen it all. I mean, when you live for as long as you have, you think you've seen it all. But no, somehow, this stupid place, what is it with this fucking town?
Oh, I don't know. That is a very good question. Gods above.
What am I gonna do with you?
Me? I wasn't the one who put up the formula for this. I was the only one who acted as the circuit delivery. And I didn't want to be, but yet somehow I was the one who was able
did
to
you
keep
name
it up.
it? Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a they them, apparently.
Oh, how progressive.
I don't know if it's progressive, it just doesn't have genitals.
Or a brain, apparently.
Or anything that might give it any form of humanity other than shape.
Aww.
Other than a heartbeat and lungs that work. That's thick skin that I had to trach. Thick.
I'm practicing for a spell, so I have my magic active, so I probably shouldn't touch it. At least not for long. I think
people are going to be angry at me that I even told anyone, but out of everyone that needs to be told, I think it's you, since you and I both work here.
Where else are you going to put it, in fairness? Oh, is it your weekend with the lobotomy?
The homunculus?
Mom said it's my turn to drink the blood of the arm baby.
That's the thing. He pulls out a vial. It's black ichor.
Oh,
that's its blood.
Ew. Oh. That? Let me see it. No, don't. Take the cork off.
Vivid smells of rich blood.
Oh, I hadn't smelt so much thick iron in one place. Man, that is...
All of the vampires that were gathered outside could smell it, and Miss Arya was not drooling, but
I can imagine that must be like a gourmet meal to them.
said it smells divine, which I don't think that's what divine's supposed to smell like.
It smells like the damned Inventors Guild is what it smells like, only worse.
It sure smells like a morgue, huh?
For what it's worth, I am so sorry for you.
I was more expecting you to be mad.
I don't know what to feel. I'm going to be completely transparent. Okay, if you told me that this was something you've known of and you were actively going to be taking a hand and participating, I would have been confused, but at the same time, you went into it under the perception that you were simply opening a valve to allow for an individual to bleed while you worked on them. This, I'm sure, wasn't the intention, and while I do think that the only thing I feel a little perturbed about is that its first, if it does feel, existence has to be that of a living blood bag that feels very cruel. I'll be a little transparent. But at the same time, I can't necessarily fault you for wanting to keep it alive to look at it, given it's an arm baby person with no face and ears and mouth and...
I don't want to experiment with it. I just need to do my job and make sure that I can save lives. And Arya's the main focus. If this is the answer, then I'm going to make use of what we have rather than try and make another one of these on accident. Only one of these should
I'd
ever
much
exist.
prefer you didn't, especially if it had to come out of the grave. Okay, to be expressly clear, this isn't a body, right? Like, this wasn't brought from the graveyard or the morgue. This was literally birthed through someone's arm.
I had to, from the incision that I was trying to escape from, make the incision bigger, clamp it, and pull it out. That over there is pukey number 2, as Mr. Soren has puked inside of it, and I now need to get rid of it and desterilize this entire room. As originally, before Amelia magicked some of this stuff away, there was a lot of, I don't know if it's Ichor, not Ichor,
Close enough.
Ichor or blood.
Well,
just
why don't,
a whole lot of...
How about we get you into some fresh air? Thank you for telling me. But I think the more I sit here and look at this thing, the more I'm put on the emotional wave of curiosity
so you
and
understand
sympathy.
Why I described the affront to God bit.
Yes, no, like normally people, haha, it's an affront to God, but this is pretty accurate.
Is an affront to every single god that might possibly exist or doesn't exist, or if God does exist at all.
Let us remove ourselves from here before I'm dizzy.
I still don't know how I haven't thrown up. I don't know.
Maybe the shock hasn't fully set in yet. Stopped, rather. I mean, you did... Did you imagine you'd wake up this morning birthing a person through someone's arm? If you could even call it a person?
You know, at this point, maybe it's the fact that this did happen is why I'm taking it so well. Because it's nothing away from the status norm. Maybe a step above the status norm.
Even this one feels a bit far for this town. They've had accidental summonings of dark spirits, that's wild, but this is on a level I don't think anybody could have begun to have perceived, because at least accidentally summoning a greater dark spirit, while silly and very unlikely, is more realistic than whatever you just did. And I mean that with all the love in my heart.
I'll take it. As long as I'm not actually, like... As long as the relationship that I'd rather someone be mad than mad at the fact that I did it, rather than mad that I didn't tell them. Yeah? What's up? Where's this coming from?
Going on a bit of a trip. I'll see you when I get back.
Okay. A bit of a trip? How long? How long of a trip?
Might be a few days.
Where are you off to?
You're not going on that Crimson Corsairs thing, are you?
I'm the Dockmaster.
Oh. There is a foray.
Is this sanctioned by anybody?
Yes, of course.
Who?
The council.
Okay. Who all is going?
It depends on who signs up. I don't even know if I'm going, to be honest. I think I am, but it depends on who signs up.
Be safe then, Dockmaster. What happened to Gwyn?
He left to go travel.
Oh.
He left yesterday.
A pity.
Welcome to having more than one job.
That's kind of been my life since I've gotten here.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
I'll be here.
You were working as a librarian, and you were working at the alchemy, and now you're working as a dockmaster.
And I've always been a
instead of
fisher.
just-
And now I'm a Dockmaster. It happens like that, I suppose. Who knows? Maybe I'll get fired. We'll see. Do me a favor. Could you give us tipsy when you see him?
He's not going to be happy with you.
Well, I wasn't happy with him going on that Godark mission. Screw Dark. So we'll both be
One
unhappy.
person cares about another.
You stay safe, stay out of caves. What? We'll see you make it back. We'll see.
Something.
Good friends.
I see.
Ever since the relationship with Layla, I've just been taking a step back from anything of that sort.
Then why'd you act
Maybe
so...
nothing.
Why'd you act so teasing with me? Were you just teasing? Were you just playing with my heart?
I think there's a thing called pot calling the kettle black. What did all those things that you did, including... I seem to remember a certain wall movement that you may have done. What did you do?
Like that pushback, like doing the dip. Would you prefer this instead?
See, just like this.
Stand up.
I don't know. What? Maybe if you actually define what it means for us.
You are the one that's still reeling. Me, I've had a while to cope, we can say.
We'll have to see what happens then.
What would you like to happen?
With my 100% honesty, I don't know.
That's okay.
That's what I'm scared of.
I would never impart anything upon you that you didn't want. But I will say, you somehow have managed to have this dorkish charm about you.
I think that might just be me.
Well,
I haven't swept you off your feet yet. I don't think. Or so you've swept mine.
I just wanted to get a better look at that sparkle in your eyes.
How close of a look?
My. Now it's getting interesting.
Who knows?
For what it's worth, though. Thank you for showing me and being open with it. I am
There's
always...
a lot of people that I trust, but there's nobody that I trust more than you.
I will always be
Maybe
willing
Mars.
to hear you. Oh, that the green-haired woman.
Mostly as a teacher, though. Also, she's kind of engaged, so...
Oh, Lynn's the homewrecker.
I am not a homewrecker.
Oh my.
There's no way Amaris would see me in any method like that.
Well, have you asked her?
I think I'd be too scared to ask. Because, again, I'd rather not have the gained title of Len's the homewrecker.
Lens, I mean, you create life and you wreck homes. You're Len's the creator and Len's the destroyer. You destroy homes and you create surrogate babies through people's arms.
Okay, that I don't think counts towards a baby.
Oh, congratulations, Lens.
I don't want to be the mother of this child.
Oh, the miracle of childbirth, right through the arm.
Right through the Titan's cockpit.
Did Soren hold your hand?
No, but I was holding his arm down.
Oh, it's raining again.
Yes, it is.
Azrael-san.
Good evening, Mizuki.
Well, you two, in formalities and the like, I'm just gonna
Formalities?
sit down right here. Not formalities, but I don't know.
You have missed much today. Azrael-san, good doing?
He's at least informed me that there's apparently a group of people that will be making moves against the Crimson Corsairs. I heard it rained a few times today, and
Myself included, probably.
Oh, is that so? Well, I'm wishing you safety then.
I'm the only one who has scouted the islands and is familiar with the layout of their ships and their port. It would only be sensible for me to partake in the assault.
Agreed.
Especially concerning my specialties. Any? Amelia-san. I would presume Amelia-san and Penelope-san. Penelope-san has their connections with the EAC. Amelia-san, they are the head of the docks, and they are the head of the defensive council regarding this matter. Maybe, perhaps they do not actually partake in the assault, but I feel Penelope-san would be one of those. Though I am not on the team, though I do not have the power to make those decisions, so I could be wrong.
Should we go somewhere a little bit more comfortable?
Oh,
No. Stay there.
Your help with... if you are offering... Oh, honey. We are going somewhere?
Somewhere at least a little bit more comfortable than the cobblestone stairs.
We could sit in the tower.
That would be enjoyable, actually. I believe the gate's closed, so we'll have to make our way.
Oh.
This is the fourth time that this has happened to me, and it's still strange each time.
Bun.
Lens is extremely light.
Ooh. Gently. It's like throwing a loaf of bread.
Oh. I noticed you were quite light on your feet during our spar today, during the training. Honey?
My bone density is getting lighter.
What is it? Good evening,
Like
Lieutenant.
my wings. Interesting.
Please don't ask.
I'm sampling the weight of this young man. He's quite light. Gently. I received a letter from the Church of Nightfall, by the way.
Really?
It is less of a call to action, a status update. They've been able to acquire the individual that they had been seeking to get for some time, and they are now in the act of interrogation. They are trying to procure...
Some more information comes for that then.
They are gathering some, but the going is a little rough. They are currently left with holes in their stories, so they're trying to gather more before they call for aid proper.
I see. Well, feel free to keep me appraised when any more updates you get.
And you, be safe, you and your people. I'd hate to have to spend an evening burying more.
I'm gonna try, despite difficulties from other parties making it harder.
Well, you're always welcome in the tower, amongst us, if you wish.
I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll probably return here anyways pretty soon, so
Then
you have a good night.
have a peaceful evening, Lieutenant.
Oh, yes, for me.
Good night. Oh.
I
I wonder if I could spin you, like throw
Good
you up, but
evening.
like turn you and then catch you facing the other way.
will
feel
go
like I
ahead
could
and
do
open
that.
the gate.
Thank you. But watch.
Well, if you are light, I could carry you over the gate and you could fly over.
I could gently toss him to you. I think that'd be fun.
If he is at night.
He is. I mean, look. See?
Oh. Perhaps I shall carry it. Could you? I could carry him over the gate. If we don't.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, wait.
Gently.
Oh. You are light. Let us go then.
Okay.
Who's red in the face
Okay.
now?
I'm just gonna take a moment to find my Zen. Your Zen.
Lens gets thrown around by 2 hot goth women, and he doesn't even have anything to say about it.
Am I supposed to have something to say about it?
I don't know, do you?
Goth. I have not heard this word before.
It's an
Oh
aesthetic.
wait, no. It is refers to a type of architecture. Yes.
That is one of the
That's
definitions for
Gothic.
it.
Hey. Very common in southern Astana, among the more knightly kingdoms, and even in here in Erin.
Up by the lock.
I believe it
and,
is also a fashion as well in London.
Oh, jeez.
Jenny? Oh.
He looks so cute, doesn't he?
Cute? I guess, yes.
I'm merely teasing.
I have a question.
For me or for him?
Perhaps this is private, but
For who?
Layla Fan seems to have become infatuated with myself.
Oh.
Or at least attracted. I do not know what to do in this manner. I've never encountered this scenario before.
Well?
If you feel uncomfortable, simply ask for them to stop.
I am not
if you don't know how to
uncomfortable.
feel about it.
They just do not understand. They
Oh,
they
well.
don't understand that it's different for Tengu.
If you'd like a suggestion, perhaps having a small outing with them. Nothing too intimate, but something to at least allow for you both to spend some time with one another. You can perhaps explain.
Perhaps a spar then.
Oh, from what I've
Not
heard
a
of-
formal duel. That would be too intimate. That would be courtship. But instruction could work if they need anything.
I think allowing an opportunity for you both to be together so that you can properly explain you and your people's ways and culture would be positive for the both of you.
Wait.
Shall we
do
fly
counts as
over or
courtship?
a formal one if it is declared such?
Oh, I did not know that.
Depends on my culture. Shall we go over or? Hi. Okay.
For his sake, out of character.
That's on. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. I forgot we could do no clip. Never mind. Yeah. All right, we're good.
Yeah. Let's not even try to keep you in my hands. Just go over here.
Just land. You.
You went almost like negative 0G there for a moment. Do not scream.
Huh?
Okay.
Yes. If it is a avenue you'd be considering pursuing, then perhaps enlightening her to your ways so that she may be able to better acclimate. People in Erin are quite different than Astana, as you've most definitely come to learn.
So many women are attracted to women here. I knew it was possible. I just never considered it. Arigato.
Maybe.
I'm into both.
She'll put you down over the chair and plop you onto the seat.
I personally fancy both, so I suppose I am not much one to speak.
One moment. I need to remove my guitar.
His foot is tapping up and down.
Getting the rain off.
Thankfully, at least with my form, all the water just goes away from me.
Oh, that is so convenient.
It is very. I mean, it is a little annoying having to.
If such a solution was to be sold amongst my people, you would make much gold.
I mean, I still have to bathe as a tiny owl, which is a little bit less convenient than having to bathe as a.
Oh.
So, it was one of my. For others, they found it cute, but for me, it was a little bit more embarrassing when they have to see me in that rotund form splashing in a tiny bath.
It can be,
demoralizing.
A little, I guess.
Hard to keep respect of other individuals when they see you in such a state, I can see, if they are of that type. Oh, I shall sit sideways. These chairs always make my wings hurt.
Yes. We should perhaps, maybe we can have some adjustments made to the carpentry too.
It is well. I can sit like this. And I can fold my wings properly when more official matters are needed.
Of course. Have you had a pleasant evening, though, or a positive day? It does seem like there's been quite a bit happening with the town.
Well, the morning started with, have you heard about the Corsairs, yes?
Yes, a bit. I heard that there were some individuals looking to perform an operation, I believe Len said.
My diligent scouting and patrols in the morning have paid off. We were able to rescue 2 of the 4 crew.
Splendid.
2 of the J Troop. I am hoping that the 2 remainders were merely captured instead of,
Of course.
But regardless, it was a fruitful day. And I sat in on the council meeting.
I'm sure she'll be fine, although Janet, the one who's missing
Janet Sand.
there.
Oh.
I don't know their 4th member, but she's a strong woman. I'm sure.
You are familiar with these individuals? Have they been before? Been in town?
Yes. They're common merchants, actually. He pulls out a small little like embroidered or stone dragon tooth necklace. They made this for me and my friend.
I don't.
The 2 that we saved would be Miss Jenny and Miss Zenith.
Fantastic work, then. Your diligence has indeed paid off. I was always supportive
I shall
of you.
keep to my diligence. It is. I did not wish to make such talk public, but I am disappointed in this town in a few regards.
Oh,
the lieutenant of the captain's guard. She cannot be faulted, for she was not born with her wings.
Sorry.
But we have multiple individuals in town who can fly, yet I have been the only one, I believe, scouting off the coasts.
The Spirit Curse, he's also been scouting around. Though he uses up a lot of mana because the way he's able to fly is possessing animals of the avian
I would think it the responsibility of the guard, though, to guard and patrol. Perhaps I shall, in private, ask Eva-san if I could educate her, if needed, on how to properly patrol through flight. It is different than on the ground.
What of the aquatic members of the town? Are they not taking to it, or the dog workers?
Yes.
Ko
It is an
part of the
option.
duck security.
He should be patrolling as well, yet I have not seen such. Not until after I have called in.
I see.
We have a few others that are actually of the ocean inhaling. There is Mr. Elijah, although he is mostly a medical practitioner. And there's Miss Florence, though she seems to be more on the effects of traveling by the earth rather than by the sea. She has the ability to, but I'm unsure if she's done much towards actually patrolling the sea itself.
Regardless, until the town, Elizabeth has mentioned that as part of her infrastructure overhauls that she is proposing, she is going to be working on ocean defenses and port defenses next.
Splendid.
Until such a time, I believe the town should be more vigilant. I wanted to make mention of this to someone today, but I did not have the time or opportunity to, in a formal matter. I also disagree with how the town is going about this, but it is not my place to change the decision.
We can do our best.
I feel we are waiting too long.
Perhaps. I have been out of the loop with a lot of this situation, so I certainly can't weigh in my opinion. I've been mainly keeping to things domestically, so abroad is somewhat beyond my purview for the moment. But
my main hope is that something be done so that I don't have to keep patching up bodies on the daily.
Well, it seems like they are making plans. Miss Amelia was talking about a forward group moving out.
Yes.
Seems promising then.
They do not want me speaking of the details, but there is a plan. I feel it is not adequate. Sorry, give me a moment. I need to plug my stuff in.
What does that mean?
Okay. But there is a plan. It does not involve lethal action, which is where I disagree. It is more playing on trying to scare the Corsairs. But I feel doing such would be unwise. These are organized privateers, pirates. Though in this case, they would be privateers because we suspect a third party is involved. But they are professionals. That's what they do, despite what they do being so disgusting.
Agreed.
They will see our attempts that we are making as more of a challenge and a sign that they are being opposed, and less that they should be afraid.
And they'll respond in kind.
Retaliation is not something we should fear, for they are already blockading us. If they wish to attack us, they would be at a disadvantage.
Well,
an attacker must always at least twice outnumber the defender
if they
wish to be successful.
If they're blockading us, why are they blockading us? Why aren't they're not performing any piracy actions? They're blockading us. Why is that? Why are they only performing a blockade?
That is the
action?
question. But they are not stealing goods. They are merely destroying ships at this point. The Jade troops, all of their goods were salvageable, not all. They were all in the water, none taken. Perhaps this is an outlier, but it is not unheard of, and even well known, that pirates usually have some sort of backer, sponsored by some organizations to act in a gray matter, in a roundabout manner. Usually that is signified by them not prioritizing what traditional pirating would, which would be goods.
Interesting. Then you best
which
be...
they are doing.
And I would...
It could be, if you wish for my opinion, it could be Linden, which would be odd, but this is more of a conspiracy. It could be Linden hiring through a third party to
my hand.
worsen the Lapis Corsair's reputation, but that is far-fetched. It could be the classical thought of the Lapis Corsairs and the Crimson Corsairs working together, the Crimson blockading and the Lapis supplying
IRL?
through
It's
the
2025,
blockade
Goober.
conveniently, as we saw. That is a suspicion as well. From my history readings, this country is shifting to war footing. What better way to change public opinion than to manufacture a lesser threat of an enemy, to get the country calling for blood and used to war? Baron, what was his name?
Lecter.
Lecter. He is the one who is in charge of Bargus now, yes? The new barony?
No, that
Or
is
was it
that
Baron?
is
No, that
Baron
was Baron.
Scorn.
That would be
Scorn.
Scorn, yes.
Scorn.
Yeah, Baron Scorn. He is militant. He is a rising militant faction with the support of the Queen.
Indeed. It certainly poses a unique threat, not to mention...
Doing such matters would not be unheard of for someone of militant nature and rising militant power to manufacture more enemies, to get the country used to and even wanting more, raising their own political status. That is my foremost theory. If there is a third party, it may perhaps be, maybe not the crown itself. I will not besmirch the Empress's name, not so openly in her own country. But Baron Scorn would be my first suspicion of a third party, especially considering his affiliations with Bargas.
I think that there is merit to it. I have been, as I mentioned, keeping things to domestic
Of course,
affairs.
there is no proof.
But also, another thing is the Void Heralds, while I don't think they are directly involved, they are positioned very, very close to one of the...
Your hand's cold. Your hand's cold. You were shaking.
Yes,
Sorry, keep going.
And your leg's been
Just-
tapping. Are you cold?
just thinking. No, I'm okay.
Thinking about what?
I'm used to all the matters that are being talked of, and still recovering from my mild embarrassment, but ignore that part.
Oh,
But
we are simply teasing you. What is you are saying, Void Herald?
The
Yes.
Void Heralds, if the location is to be believed, is close to one of the cultural capitals of Erin, which poses of a unique interest, especially given the state of affairs. But
What is considered the cultural capital where the Ember Root is grown?
That
What
is
was the name of
that
the
is
town?
one. There is to afford me a moment while I think very hard and totally not
Indeed.
and totally not get my notes up. I call it the cultural hub. Because it harbors
Loctiora?
Yes, Loctiora.
That's
Yes.
such a hard name to say.
So
Locutor.
There's
Loctiora.
There's Loctiora, then there's Stonehall, but Loctiora is
Stonehall.
Stonehall has a lot of the cathedrals. It is one of the major religious and cultural hubs, and that is in the north. But Loctiora is the Ember Root Center, yes.
I passed through Stonehall before going to the swamps.
A very interesting place Stonehall is. They are very proud of their architecture and their religious and cultural hubs that they have there, especially around the Dragonkin. It's also where one of the great witch hunts for the Kitsune were held.
Hey.
So, certainly a mixed bag that place is. I'm keeping things up to speed as best as I can. I haven't been able to procure much from the roads other than with the recent storms coming in. They've been getting worse, the roads. The travel is most certainly going to be difficult over land.
And they're just making it worse to travel by sea just as well.
A blockade. How interesting. I do
It's a
worry.
sandwich.
They are the third. 3 of 4 merchants have been attacked, and the only ones who have made it through is the Corsairs. So, and blockade, yes. Sorry, I am.
No, you're fine.
Tired. I am rambling.
You're fine. You're fine. It is getting late. I don't wish to hold you for too much longer, but I will say, I'm sure that this fact or this possibility hasn't been lost on any of you, but I think it bears saying irregardless. Something tells me it won't end simply with this raid. You may be rid of the blockade, yes, but whatever you may uncover for whatever committees need to investigate stuff, something tells me that this is merely the tip of the spear, as it were. and whatever implications or whatever facts that may be uncovered from your little escapade may pose a far grim future for us.
They
Especially.
are raiding all along the coast. So indeed, it will not be
What's
the
the
end of
term?
it.
The eye of the storm.
Monday?
We're not quite there yet. I think we're about
The eye
to.
of the storm is usually calmer. It is
We're in the calm
the
before the
rest
storm.
between. Aye.
If we were to compare it to a temperamental weather event, though, we would be on the fringes of it, probably about to go directly inside. We have yet to see the full weight of the winds.
Oh, let's hope it's not too big of a cumulonimbus.
Well, if I can be a little transparent, any group that's able to levy the Crimson Corsairs to not pirate, you don't just simply tell pirates to not pirate. Even those that have agreeances with certain parties, whoever these people are, must be incredibly influential. If you recall the story of Ashfeld, it was ruthless. Pirates don't just not pirate. Something is keeping them on a leash, and anything that can keep the Crimson Corsairs on a leash You may see me in these next few days practicing. I'm training for a new spell.
May as well.
You may see me walking around with my arms glowing from my dark magic. I'm simply attempting to see, once again, the true depths and limits of my mana capacity. I'm going to be attempting to push it into an area. So, something to assist when I am able to get close to the enemy. So, that has been partially why I've been unable to do things. When I'm not practicing, I'm resting. You.
Understood.
So fidgety, my dear.
I would have thought we burnt out all that energy during our spar. Do you need more training?
Do you want to be carried again?
That is the solution to feeling awake. Train more.
It's not that, just a nervous tick that I get when I'm worried.
Do you want Hazuki to sit on your back while you do push-ups?
I don't think that's.
That's just how I trained.
necessary.
Though we used blocks, bricks.
Would you like us both to sit on your back?
Adding on.
Push-ups? I'm sorry, I broke, I'm sorry.
You.
What?
You never fail to embarrass me, Miss Azrael.
What is the saying? What is the word? I'm forgetting the word. No. It is the right of the elder to embarrass the younger. That doesn't translate well.
I think it suits.
Regardless.
But yes, I will say, I worry that our problems are only just beginning, regrettably. Whoever is able to tame the beast that is the Crimson Corsairs is a force to be reckoned with. And regrettably, Baron Scorn does seem like the kind that could leverage such weight. But also, so would some of the other major powers.
And who better to rein in, or no, promise security guarantees to the Corsairs than one influential in the defenses of the people they are attacking.
You mentioned as well that there were
There is much to
dragonkin
be gained.
amongst their ranks.
Hi.
That implies that they've,
which were surprising.
That implies that they've brought in assistance from likely the local continent.
Darkest.
There is also the effect that Scorn might still be able to gain the favor of the Earth Guard, even though we had a way to stop them from making that deal. There's still a non-zero chance that they might ally with Scorn nonetheless. Although...
And the woods
I would not speak such mutterings in public, by the way. We do not have proof of Scorn's involvement.
Of course.
It might result in retaliation, spreading such uncouth rumors about the Baron.
Slander.
In such good standing with the Queen.
Oh, yeah, I've already heard plenty of people who don't like Scorn, especially his...
Yes, but he is a titled Baron. One should be careful.
Exactly.
Yeah.
One must never forget the politics. Suzuki's right. Speaking of which, would you like to retire for the evening?
I am tired, yes. Thank you.
You'll have a busy few days to prepare for, it seems.
Indeed. I will be helping Otto-san with the project, I believe, as well. Relating to the first half of the individuals who will be doing something stealthily.
If you have no healers, please let me know.
Put your name on the list. And make noted that your preference for priority, if you can.
The tower always feels a little colder when you both are gone.
I'm sleeping here.
Meant when you're away, that's all.
Oh, no. It is... I would invite more over. It is just a bit of a walk.
In
I
a way,
enjoy the atmosphere.
If it's good company, I'm sure they wouldn't worry about the walk.
The tower is open to people, though, as long as they keep it down when I'm trying to sleep. Then I get grouchy.
Indeed.
And I know no partying while they're sleeping.
I will probably refrain, unless I wish for someplace quiet.
But it is
Oh,
open.
I have a question.
Of course.
I must send some letters to Astana. How would you recommend doing so? I was requesting the Semaphone Tower to transcribe a letter to a port that is not being besieged? Or are there any other couriers we have access to, such as Mikomo, who could make such a trip?
Mikomo is currently in Suna, I believe.
Indeed. That is why I'm asking if we have any other contacts with other messengers.
I may
Mikomo
even-
would be the premier person to talk to, though. He is part of the messengers.
Yes, as far as our messengers go in the town, if you need something to be brought somewhere within the continent, I even may be able to assist. I have been to many towns.
in Astana.
Apologies, I meant bring it somewhere within the continent who can then facilitate it.
An actual mailing post.
I'd be able to, if you'd wish to write the letters, I can move one to a mailing post and have them
It is
sent.
a somewhat urgent matter. Not immediate, but within the next week, if a little bit more, if needed. But I wish to get the message sent sooner than later. Though I need to write it first.
Should you pen it tonight, inform me and I may be able to bring it somewhere, to have it sent out properly.
If not tonight, I will pen it tomorrow.
Very well then. I have a few
I need
strings
to
I'm sure
think
I
on
can
some
pull.
matters first.
I have a few strings I'm sure I can pull then.
And in regards as well to the previous subject of Miss Layla.
Oh, yes, we never did.
To anyone who has put the moves on you, so to speak.
Oh, how put the moves.
If there are any feelings that you have, or if you feel that there is something that you need to think about it, think. Take your time on it and...
I don't know what I feel.
Well, you've heard my 2 cents.
Take your time with it.
Embarrassment? Confusion? Perhaps I can meditate on this.
Yeah, I guess it's up for you to
There's so
decide.
much to meditate on.
And there's nothing saying you have to leap into anything, but if you're willing to entertain their advances, then a friendly bar, like you mentioned, would be a good way to help learn of your culture and your people's ways. Layla has always struck me as a very well-meaning young woman, but very... I don't know if troubled is the right word for it.
I think troubled can be a word for it, but it's only a matter of speaking, sadly. There are also just certain...
I recall flashes last night of her having some sort of serious discussion with Amelia.
Well, I wanted to stay away from that
And
place.
I have heard of conflict between them and Otto due to some past grievance. I do not wish to dwell on her own secrets, though. Not if I am to approach her and try to learn about her. It would be rude.
Of course, I would never ask. For now, though, you seem to have a busy few days ahead of you. We should get you, and both of you, some rest.
I can make the walk back to my house.
Are you sure?
You don't wish to stay here?
Oh, I may need to open the gate for you. Or carry you over.
I'll stay here.
I can get out my futon now that I have a bed for you to sleep on.
Sure, that works. I'm used to sleeping on a bedroll.
No, I could just be a little nicer. Alright. Off to bed then. And, Hazuki, well done tonight. Today. You're making leaps and strides here, despite being so new. You should be proud. Keep your head up high. You deserve it.
Thank you.
Now rest well.
I am going to go to bed.
Rest well.
Ayasumi. Asa. Have
a good night.
Oh, one moment.
Hmm?
Me too. This totally wasn't floating.
Thing okay?
Are you?
Flushed, embarrassed, and worried. But I'll be okay.
Sometimes I wonder. For a person that can only tell the truth, sometimes I wonder if that's a lie.
If I believe it hard enough, it becomes the truth.
Is that right to do to yourself? Or is it better sometimes to say that it won't be okay, but you will find the strength and resolve to persevere through it?
Here's the interesting thing about it. Sometimes I find it hard to feel sad, because I always try to think that I'll persevere through it. I don't always want to be positive. Sometimes it doesn't feel like I have a choice, but I just roll with it. Because what have I got to be sad about? Of course I'm worried, of course I'm scared. But I've got a lot of people. A lot of people who care about me, and I care about them. So even if sometimes I'm not feeling the greatest, I know I'll be okay. And that's my honest truth.
You should write a book.
I don't think a book about pure positivity is what I need to do.
Your life story has already been so interesting.
Maybe to some.
Thank you for staying.
I don't want someone to go out in the rain again, and I'd rather spare myself the embarrassment of having to be carried like that again.
Aw, so you didn't enjoy
I don't
it?
think my heart would be able to handle it. Not exactly not enjoying it, just...
Oh, so political, that answer. Good night, Hazuki. Rest well.
Sleep I'll just go to the very top floor, I guess. I'd rather make sure that the two ladies have privacy, of course.
Hmm. I suppose, if you wish.
Okay.
What?
Just nervousness. That's all. I never said I was good when I was talking to ladies. How do you think I ended up roped in a relationship like Layla's?
Because you have a big heart.
That's a word for it.
Oh! Alright, Hoots. I'm going to be wrapping this up here. Oh, I need to chill. That was 2 days in a row, 2 sessions in a row of just fucking busy. I'm tired, Hoots. Wait, what? Fuck. Very cute. We'll be wrapping up here in a minute, Hoots. You guys have a peaceful night. I'm not sure what's going to be going on tomorrow. I can't make any promises. There might be some improv stuff going on, but I don't know if I'm going to stream it. If I'm even going to go to it. It's going to be a big week coming up, big weekend, so we'll be seeing what's going on. If nothing tomorrow, then we'll be seeing you guys for PL on Wednesday. No, you don't get my monies. I thought you were somebody on the battlements. Or on the roof.
What, a lot more high pitched than one would expect from me?
I will admit, I was surprised. But it wasn't a bad thing. Come downstairs. Lay on the damned floor.
But if I come downstairs, I won't be able to hum without keeping
You
you awake.
can hum. If anything, it'd be Hazuki you'd be worried about.
I'll set up right
Pat.
here. No. No. Mm-mm. I refuse.
Okay.
I refuse. No, I'm not.
It wouldn't do
I'm
anything.
not taking
It wouldn't.
the bed of a lady.
Okay. Fair enough. At least
Be very ungentlemanly of me.
you are a sweetheart, aren't you? At least let me do something for you then. There. A little bit nicer
I
than...
shall ever so gratefully accept.
I hope so. I laid it out. Good night, Lance.
Good night, Azrael.
Alright, Hoots. You guys take it easy. And you guys have a good night. I will see you guys on Wednesday.
Of a very, very old lullaby that I once heard. I didn't have a mother to sing me lullabies.
I don't think you'd appreciate my singing voice.
And I'll sing for both of us.
Good night, Hoots. See you on Wednesday.